and plays against Mars so many times. Definitely has this matchup down. Not going to go for the punish, recognizing just going to back off instead towards the ledge, giving up a little bit of stage control in the process. Raw up smash, going to punish right back in time. And Mars standing there, collecting his thoughts, was ready up for this final stock.
That's another example of knowing the matchup really well there. The side B on shield, Light doesn't try and like dash in like most people would in that spot, thinking, oh, she's in lag, I can punish her. Well, she was not. You could not, and Light knew that. Speaking of what Light knows, he knows how to close out a set, but it's not with those back airs. He knows that those kill screens aren't real.
Yeah.
That's a speaking of character problems, like Fox is a little lacking on these.
It's stale is the biggest problem. He hasn't really had opportunity to do stuff like hit laser to unstale moves.
He just keeps hitting back air, bro. That must be a tough world for him.
It's not like you can just run off stage and just nair ZSS to death.
Yeah.
I say that, but
he might.
I was gonna say,
Hi,
speaking of
drones.
Death,
oh my god.
a Nair over at the ledge from Mars, like with this rage, like
It's
this is
time.
100%.
We're here. We're here.
From Mars. He literally dash danced to bait out that attack from Light. Still back here off stage.
Unfortunately, this is the first set to watch.
Stage. Does the cross up, catches the jump.
Light loses this, by the way.
Now all of a sudden, almost had a down tilt to pop him back up into the air. Shine?
Sir?
What game is this?
Instead of shining, he could have just back aired and won, but it's all right.
Puts him back here on the ledge.
Light loses this. You know why? Because he's playing in bracket.
Dodge 170
Friendly's Light
right now on Mars, but it's not enough to avoid that eventual back air because it's coming. It's got your name on it.
40% later, we'll try the same back air in roughly the same spot. See if it works this
It'll
time.
work eventually.
Good old back air never
Yeah.
fails me.
One of my favorite stories about Light.
I apologize for my
I think this was
outburst.
at Town, like the
What
final
is up,
round that
chat?
happened about 2
Oh.
years ago. He lost a set to Gluto because of back air not
I
killing.
did watch a little bit of Leo versus Glue. So I already know. Do you see my title?
Really loudly goes.
Wait, I want to see
"How
something. Do they
does
fight?
staling
Does
work?"
Leo fight the winner of this?
So I think it
You better
was
not.
actually Gluto who explained like the stale cue to him. But he
Not
learned
like right
that
after the set, hopefully.
right, like after he came off the stage too, and Light asked him. and-
Let us begin with the 9Q.
Light
Let
is
me
the
pull
most
up the
hilarious
bracket.
player on the planet, dude. Like you just like, there's just things you think you would know.
Oh,
Top
he
player
fights
does
Spargo.
not know
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
winner of
This
this
was
fights
2 years ago,
Spargo.
though, so he knows
Ooh.
I hope.
Tiny Mark has to fight
The
Leo.
world is meant to be grown in.
Yes.
We as humans learn something every
All
day.
right.
Light is
But yeah,
definitely
chat, how y'all doing? How's y'all weekend?
Most of our
Hope you
top
guys are
players
doing
will
good.
be
Happy
our-
birthday,
Yeah.
Numa.
Most
Hope
of
you had
our
a good
guys
one or
are
have a
instinct
good one.
This is
Asimo's and top 8 winners.
This is
Bless.
an athletic game. You gotta have fast
Bless,
reflexes, tight execution.
But hey,
Make sure to stretch
it's gonna
before
be
you
a
play.
top 8
Unironically,
video.
yes.
Basically,
Mental
shout outs to the
exercises.
schedule. It started at 11 a.m. and they're still not at top 8 at 5:58 p.m.
Like, I do 10 sets of counting to 5.
2 sets
four
of the
ABCs.
alphabet. I named
Bless,
countries until I
bless
ran out
bad
of them.
I
schedules.
did the outfit backwards.
You know how that shit go.
We don't have time.
GYXW.
Yo, is it Kendata? Is that how you say it, Kendata? Thank you for becoming a member. So,
All right,
regardless, you know,
blow into this
you're
device
cooked.
for us.
You're cooked, bot.
Osti killed
How,
Light.
how long has it been since I
Walking
watched
straight-
Light
walking a straight
in the
line
top
across.
8? This is not top 8, this is for 9th place, but like still.
Yeah, eventually Mars is
Like
going
watching
to
live,
there. That is
watching
just
Light, bro, it
getting
actually feels like it's been like
If
forever.
a set happens where he doesn't land it, then
But you
what's
bet-
that
like-
really said?
To be fair,
I mean,
he was
regardless of
not
who wins
exactly
top 8 or gets top 8 here, I'm happy.
I think that was the very first thing he did.
Oh,
as
they
soon
started
as
at
he got
12:30.
Light
I
on the
mean,
ledge
still,
to
bro,
beat this
over
game.
5 hours for top 16 to get into top 8 is kind of crazy.
Drop down to avoid the ledge.
No
drop to be
Sonics
able to-
either.
Because ZSS's jump height is so
Sonics
big,
didn't attend this
and he has to
tournament.
be worried about, like, oh, like
his
roll on
like
stage, maybe like gets a follow
his flight, like his actual airplane, it fell asleep, so he couldn't take off.
Same kind of problem though
So,
that Light was running into
very
in the
unfortunate.
previous game. He just cannot kill Mars. Mars is too careful around the options that'll kill, and so he's letting Light get away with a lot of straight hits. Hello?
What? Excuse me, sir? He
Oh, hello,
literally
Mario,
jumped behind Mars. Though I want to be closer to the blast zone.
bro, he is struggling to kill right now.
I spot actually.
Also, by the way, this is
That's pretty
1080p.
smart. No one died in that exchange.
Oh my god.
This is 1080p, and like, no way, he's just gonna down air. Why would you down air on stage?
200% it didn't work. Put the riser right back on you. Can't get the grab. 200.
Bro, he's choosing right now.
This is like my Fox Online, like on Elite Smash.
I take it back. Straight back airs. Straight back. This is the way.
Hit him.
Yo, check him, Zero Suit. What is this percentage?
Up throw might kill now, bro. I don't
Alright.
know.
I think a better audio. Or actually, it might be a little too low.
Made out of
Let me
lead.
see. Yeah, no, it's good.
Suit Sebas.
Light dropped his kill confirm. He didn't put out all 4.
Wow,
pummels
Nair's so
before he
broken.
threw. That was his mistake.
Okay.
No, I haven't watched much of this.
Just
Yes.
killed, by the
Finally,
way.
God bless.
This is literally like the third set I've watched. I watched like the last 10 seconds of Asimo versus Tweak. I was like, oh, what's going on? Like, where is it at in bracket?
My Smash. More likely
The end of Leo versus Gluto, and then this is my third set. I haven't watched anything else.
On the lights. Still a pretty good lead here for Mars, but he's got to get out of this disadvantage state.
That was such a bad side B from Light. What was that? What was he scared of?
This time he died for it. Last time he got lucky.
To be fair, from my perspective.
But anyways,
like,
what
the
up,
setup on
YouTube?
that
Future
side,
YouTube video. Oh, he had the read right there. But future YouTube video. Here we are watching
I remember on the first one,
Luminosity.
he got
Not top
really
8
nice
quite yet.
slide off
This
of
is
the
like, I
platform.
think, the final round to get into top 8. Unfortunately, it is between two goats.
He connected
We are
with
at a
the
barn right now.
If you
And
average out the percents that he killed
It's
Mars
Light
out on
versus
those
Mars. He's
stocks,
currently up, or Light is currently up 1-0. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna
This is
keep
the
watching
utopia
until the
where
end.
what Fox looks
And
like.
yeah, we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up. We're watching this live. We got the chat right there saying hi, YouTube. Ooh, good angle, but you're still cooked.
And now, hey, we even get the
That was a good
first
angle to dodge the back here, though.
Everything just came to pass. True prophecy.
Look at the deep, deep sigh of relief from Mars at the end of that game.
Where's Mars in my title? He's there.
I did
You just
not
gotta
lose
look
200 for
deep
nothing.
enough.
Thank
Sometimes
God.
they did. I'm
Could you
sorry.
imagine losing a game after you live that long first stock?
No,
Gotta be
I can.
Yeah. It's a terrible
Bro,
thing.
Light really lost his Zamba.
All
I'm
right.
no stranger
And don't get
to
it
this
twisted.
scenario.
Zamba is hella good, but I swear he be beating him like 7 times. Like, he beat him like 7 times in a row or some shit.
And we got them.
And then out of nowhere, not out of nowhere, but the day that he could get top 8 winners, he gets slapped up. I don't know if it was a close set though, because it was 3-1. It says.
Yeah, Supernova banning the boring songs, environmental noises.
Raffle
75
Fox, my hero.
Shout out to Raffle Fox.
Back to small battlefield though.
Yeah, Zamba probably cooking.
Different here into the next game, and Mars off to a hot start once more.
It's gotten a
What
lot
up,
better.
Joseph? We here, chat. We here.
You pointed it out, Austin. There was a moment where he hit like a really, really tight.
Yeah, right.
space
Like
over
winners
there. And I
bracket
think, like,
is
since
Zamba
that
versus
point, he's, like,
Shutan
really figured out,
and
like, okay,
Cola
this
versus
is where Light's
Asimo.
This is where Light's gonna.
I would say those are pretty good sets, but like I would like to see like based on the other matches, like you know Leo versus Cola, it could have been Leo versus Asimo and Zamba. I mean
Yeah, like a
Light versus Shutan. That would have been heat. That would have been a little more heat, but I mean those matches could still happen today.
Got a lot of air-to-air
Through losers bracket.
Make him feel uncomfortable, and Mars is just moving further back and then going for the same jumps.
That's where ZSS wants to be, right? She wants to be able to throw out the aerials. They're rather safe. Don't
Delivered
get too
with
many
love.
grounded starters.
My go Asimo doing it again. Rankuro, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Down a shield, try and turtle to compensate with that, but if you put down your controller, you're dead.
Yeah.
The
Against
good thing
Fox.
about this set though is that Light will not
No.
use shield.
I don't think he wanted an F smash there. If I'm being real with you, I think he wanted an instant dash attack. Bro got the Nairo dash attacks going on right now, aka the no dash attack. Forward smash.
Mars just went for a sick punish right afterwards with that up smash and gives himself another lead.
How many goats you,
I love
bro?
those tightly spaced
Nah,
kicks
I'm
off the ledge.
I'm about to just like
that makes it a lot harder.
I'm
to
gonna
react
just
to that space where
ASMR
you
this shit. I'm
feel
about
like
to
a
look
jump off
away
the
and just
ledge.
hear it, cause like that,
Rolls, right?
bro just
That was
rolled
the kind of situation
off of a zero suit jab 1 2 3.
With SPARG0's rapid jab in the corner of just positioning yourself.
But if I do some
making
frame
your
perfect
decision,
shit
Light did
online
to perfection,
against him,
as opposed to Mike's
he punishes
jab.
accordingly.
Not
Online.
I was gonna say he made the right choice.
Did I say online, by the way? I don't think I did.
Spargo
Online!
making the counter plays. And then speaking of counter plays, dear God, Light is not letting Mars land anywhere.
Not at all, dude. Just catching these landings with up till again, grab from downtown, putting you right back on
Yeah,
stage. Let go
see,
of the
like,
shield by just dropping it.
You were waiting for me to stream this finally. See, Saturday, I know this is like a 2-day event or something, but that pools round and stuff, that shit don't matter to me, cause like you could do really good there, and then like today is the real day. Like that's like the filler arc. I don't really care much about it. Obviously, it could determine placements and stuff, but like somebody who did terrible yesterday could cook everybody today and vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Loses his life once again.
So this is like the matches that actually count.
Big clutch
elimination, like real elimination and shit.
Instead of Mars, but a drag down fair into an up smash is a great way to even us up without any extra credit.
I wonder who picked this Mega Man song.
Back to school fresh.
That was another one of those air
I feel like Light never picks Mega Man, but he said he'd been doing that lately.
Just not letting Mars maneuver around wherever he wants to. Like, he's been locking him down really well.
Well, the center of these games really has been just each player controlling their air
Oh my
to
God.
each other, to the point that, like, we'll periodically see Light just put down his
Light just
controller
has to
for a
be
bit, just
patient.
wait up
And he can make those tech chases a guarantee 60%, but he keeps shooting or like throwing out hitboxes.
Like, this is my airspace. I have a bubble.
Oh,
that I'm
he has
gonna
no
put up,
jump.
it's mine.
This is a no-fly zone, bro.
The
Grab?
other paradox
Nice, that was a
is
good
forward
grab.
head, drift speed.
But don't get it twisted. You give Mars anything right now? Out of nowhere, Zero Suit in the windscreen. Uh-oh.
Guns N' Roses did not write a song.
Oh,
about
that jab barely missed because he low profiled it and was able to run in time.
Right? They're both final stocks, 103 damage here on Mars. Mars had to lead this entire
I think Light wins this if he doesn't throw out a smash attack. If he throws out a smash attack, he loses.
Late hit dash
All right, well, all right. That's a little different. That was a true combo. All right? He ain't throw it out.
He stood up immediately.
He ain't throw it out. That's different. I just want to clarify. That's different. Throwing it out is just raw, like up smash or some shit. That's true combo. That's different.
That was like the latest lingering Nair too. Like that was comboing every day of the week.
If you were not hit by your own up smash, did you really commit to it?
True.
Bro is popping off in a classroom.
You have to work with
Bro.
your character.
What percent is Light?
Is this like a? Oh yeah, it's back to
It's like
school
having Rumble
theme.
on your controller. You have Rumble on your chair.
I was like,
You
why
get
is
the
this
smash,
the background?
He jumps out. You really feel.
But yeah, I
bro.
guess it's around. They're like about a month or two late. But yeah, you know,
Really good screen.
close enough, I
Wow.
suppose.
Was that Tom? Like he's just like.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Okay, here we go. Game.
No, this is game 4.
This is game 4.
I missed some fire sets. It's all right. If I missed anything from today, if I missed something from Saturday, I don't really care too much about Saturday.
Head to head. At this point,
It-
like, if you're
it's the one
taking
piece of the-
stage
of the
you play,
event.
I think this is their
The filler
37th
arc.
set, like, officially in tournament.
But if I missed some
The
stuff
other,
earlier
like,
today, maybe I'll
400
check it
they
out.
played
But
outside
it's alright. Leo still win. Asimo still win.
I
Light
got that on 2 hands, I think.
might still be in, or Mars. It's a win-win.
Well, Austy's apparently some sort of mutant because he can count to 37 on his
2
hand.
No,
hands.
you gotta use like prime.
I looked away, but he definitely up smashed it.
Sakurai counting method.
The Sakurai counting method. Yeah, I forget what it's called.
The best toes, though, are Fox's toes on that up smash.
Okay,
And-
speaking of changing
yes,
the
sir,
topic.
like,
Speaking of changing the topic.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I
let's-
swear.
Right now.
Yes.
You see that what Mars just did there with that down smash? I swear in this kind of scenario, that down smash has a 0% chance of 2-framing. I promise you. Like the 2-frame would potentially change everything there, but it never works for the Zero Suit. I swear. Me back in the day, Mars in this era, you know, like you never see that shit happen. Oh, uh-oh.
Because Light was definitely doing both.
Oh.
In the first game. He's now just
Oh,
full
no.
throttle into the,
Uh-oh.
the Mach speed.
Yeah, there was a dream.
Uh-oh.
Mars would have been in top 8, right? And that's slowly
Light out
started.
at ninth.
Yeah.
Oh,
but now it's-
what? That up air did not beat Zero Suit up B from there.
No! Up air 2, falling with the side hit.
Uh-oh.
Landing up air, too.
What the?
He just taunted right in front of him.
Come at
I'm
me.
looking at Mars'
Uh-oh,
tag,
uh-oh.
and Light's doing a lot of fawing, but he's not doing a lot of foeing.
I think.
Oh, he almost had Light DI at least one time.
No.
Okay, Mars needs to get this stock now.
Uh-oh,
He's still
friendly's
can't
Light,
find it.
question mark?
Back end not ready to give it. Still 3 stocks on Light's board.
Nice ride the wall with the recovery too. Don't give anything up for free.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. Mars is godlike, but that's not gonna kill.
But
Wow.
the thing that really connected is up tilt back air. Mars, one final chance here as he texts the up B recovery
Oh.
from Light, but he's got to take 3 whole stocks.
I don't know, chat. Mars is godlike. That's the GOAT himself too, but
Though, even though we got that first one, it's still, you gotta take 2 more, brother. Like,
I mean, if he made this comeback,
This
this might be
is,
the best one in Smash history. And I don't think that that's like an exaggeration.
It would have to be something incredible, but the falling
Bro,
up air
how did that
once
up air
again,
hit
he
both
comboed
hits?
With it early, and he kills with it
Yo, this
late.
small ass setup.
Closes it out with a low percentage
Bro,
stock, a
what the
big win
heck?
for him, and a top
Are they in a room that's like 7 foot wide? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yes.
I'm
I'm giving you the better.
What the heck? They're inside a
The
cube.
real answer is yes, but I was trying to give him the benefit.
There is no way in hell. He was like, what is the most psychological element attack I have right now?
After the combo with the 2 up air 2s that we saw, like.
Hey, well, oh here you go. I don't know. He gonna be like, I played pretty bad.
Tell us
Those
about
falling up airs.
Those falling up airs at the end. Were they disrespectful?
No, I was trying to lead into like
I
a
was right.
90% combo. And
Must be nice.
Mars knows my timing very well, so I was doing unorthodox things to like.
You know what Sephiroth gets off of a falling up air?
Keep fast fall back airing or tomahawking.
10%.
Get either 10% or he'll just hold shield. So I was like, let me see if I can throw off his timing while I have the lead before we're tied and I have to go for risky options then.
Brother, that's not the answer we wanted. We wanted you to come and go, hell yeah, it was.
No, bro.
I hate that guy.
The disrespect was the taunt, bro.
The taunt point
taunt.
blank.
That's what we asked about the up airs.
It's funny because I was talking to Sid yesterday. She was doing an interview. She's like, "Who's your rival?" And I was like, "Tweak." She's like, "It's not Mars." Like he doesn't compete anymore like that. Like he comes very.
I turned it up. I turned it up.
When I played him today, I felt every ounce of like that. Yeah, rivalry. I hate losing to you. I don't like when you even take a stock off me.
Yeah. He took a game off you.
He gets the best version of me.
Yeah.
And if I play like that,
Actually, that's incorrect. I get the best version of you consistently because you have no tournament nerves, friendlies. You can go for whatever read you want without any kind of like, oh damn, this is gonna affect my rankings. I get the best version of him.
But yeah, I just messed it up. But yeah, there was not disrespect. Taunts were disrespect. I just want to win.
Well, speaking of winning and playing the rest of the bracket, you said you're playing really, really well. Your next opponent's SPARG0. How are you feeling going into that?
If I'm this composed, I can do it. It's not a problem.
3-0. SPARG0 moves on.
Mars. I'm an emotional mess. And we'll see. If I can stay composed, I will do good. I'm very upset about losing in winners.
3-0.
No Johns. He beat me straight up. I was very nervous, and I don't know why. It's just tournaments, you know. Every so often, you're very nervous. Feel like they're gone now. If they
we practice Cloud versus, you know, like I used Cloud against them before, but it's been a while.
That's the answer of a champion.
Like we practiced like prior to SmashCon because he had SPARG0 in his bracket and he lost to Ken right before. So I would say that he would. I had more faith in him beating SPARG0 at that time period, but I don't know about right now.
I want to remind everybody in the chat to head over to shop.lumi.gg. There is still currently a sale going on. 20% off all items plus free shipping on orders under $75, a free poster if you want it, and so much more with the amazing merch. Look at that poster. It's awesome.
It's for
free. We'll be right back after this short break.
Short break immediately? Already? No, I'm just playing. Oh, wait, let me turn up my music real quick. Oh, I don't even have it set up. No, that's their music. Hold on, give me a second. Bro, that shit, this shit not booting up. Oh, there we go. I just used the member submitted one. Oh, yeah, chat, how y'all doing? How's your weekend? Fox is a better character than Cloud. I'm telling you. Trust. It's just that, like, people don't see the vision. They don't see the vision. I'm telling you, bruh. I don't know how you don't. Actually, I do know why they don't see the vision. Because they don't fight against light. Specifically, it's easier for, you know, Cloud back here mashing and stuff like in mid-level and shit like that. It's easy to do that shit, but the stuff that Fox excels at, people don't do that shit. But you see that with a bunch of characters in this game. Like mid-level Diddy Kong ain't gonna do half the shit Tweak does, you know. But Diddy Kong still ain't better than like Fox. Obviously, I'm not comparing those two in that moment, but I'm saying, like, you know, in terms of optimization and damage output and stuff like that, it's, you basically can cut it in half when you go to mid-level. So yeah, when you're fighting against Fox, sometimes you get hit by like a fucking forward air and that's all you get hit by. And then they try to like land and try to do some shit when they have like literally guaranteed damage on the plate, or like, but they don't finish their food. Hey, Dad, I hope you enjoy it. There's a whole bunch of secrets and stuff in like the MGS games that even I don't know, or like the game has a whole bunch of like Easter eggs and like funny shit and like goofy shit that like I watched like a video for like MGS3 after my stream, or like sometime after I finished MGS3, and I was like, yo, all this shit is crazy that I could miss this. Diddy is better than Fox? No, he's not. Diddy Kong, the two most broken things about Diddy Kong are his banana and his side B. But you can take away one of those things or use it against him. No, Mars is eliminated. That was loser's bracket. We tuned into the, like, I went live in the very last match before top 8. So when am I streaming again? Oh wait, talking about Chris. I thought you meant. Good. One-hour break, better not be.
Keep going.
Sunday. Sunday, thank you for becoming a member, yo. I appreciate it. They don't have a timer on how long the this is going for, so I'll unmute whenever somebody shows up. Or like, yo, thank you, Sunday. I appreciate it. Vancouver, thank you for the 10 gifted subs once again earlier. Yeah, I think Echoes is pretty good, or like it's solid. I'm playing on hero mode. Definitely got cheese like 4 times. But we farm. Oh, hold on. I know it doesn't show the song name, but it'll pop up. There you go. You gotta start the stream when Leo plays, or you're gonna make him lose? Nah, trust. Ask my cord real quick. When Gluto was fighting Leo and he was up, I said it's over. He won. I was like, you lost, Gluto. It's over. He's back. And my cord was like, yo, you're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. I'm like, trust. This is no jinxing. And then bro proceeded to whoop ass. Cosmos was not here now. What you mean full of Glazer? Bro, my court is full of the most athletic gamers of all time. Literally Olympic athletes.
I will keep going.
You know what set is next? It's probably Shiny Mark versus Leo, because Light just played, so he probably needs like, you know, like they don't want to do the same person playing twice. I think Meta Knight's coming out for Pikachu. I don't know. I think I think Leo could beat Shiny Mark with Joker. Obviously, you know, it could be annoying like hitting him at times, but Leo's like more than good enough to win that matchup. It's not like an unwinnable matchup, but yeah, he has to outplay him more, but I mean, he's done it plenty of times versus everybody else. As long as it's not Byleth. It's definitely Meta Knight or Joker, but I feel like Meta Knight, I mean, he just lacks the speed and like kill power. Like obviously Meta Knight has like kill power like an F smash and like getting an up B or something like that, but both, or at least up B comes with obviously more risk, but landing good hits on Pikachu may be pretty difficult for Meta Knight. Like if Pikachu is at like 70%, I feel like that's gonna make the rest of that stock a fucking nightmare to kill him, because he has to throw out either a random up B, he gotta throw out a random F smash, or he's not gonna hit Pikachu doing quick attack to the other side of the stage and shit. I don't think Meta Knight could win a major by himself. But I mean, a lot of characters can potentially win a major based on their bracket. And what I mean by based on their bracket, I mean if like they get the hardest people get upset. So like if you have to fight Sonics and SPARG0, but then they lose to 2 other people who use characters that Meta Knight does better against, then you have a better shot, you know, by default. Just here to glaze light. This is the first time in a top 8 that Light's been in a top 8 that I'm watching live in I don't know how long. Like genuinely, let me look it up. I'm just curious. Like he's gotten top 8 at events, but I haven't watched those events live. About to see right now. He got 9th at Riptide. He got 17th at Supernova. 9th at Gommel. Oh wait, he did win level up. I think we watched that. That was the last time though, I'm pretty sure, that we watched him in the top 8, and that was April 28th. Like fuck. 5 months, bro. I'm gonna curse him. Nah, he already got top 8. So we good. We good on that aspect. Damn, that was his first top 8 since like level up was his like last top 8. He didn't go to much since then though. He's only gone to 4 events. Like he's gone to locals, but like ranked events and stuff like that. He actually hasn't got top 8 in 5 months. I didn't know that. Bro was down bad, huh? Yeah, Sonics is eliminated, bro. That's what happens when your flight gets canceled and you can't attend the event. Because we know he'd be in grand finals. Ever played multiverses is better than Ultimate? When they add sauce characters, then we on it. I missed a bunch of cool sets. It is what it is. My motto is if there's an event like an invitational or something, the first day doesn't matter to me. I know I missed some matches today. Like, let me see. Like, SPARG0 versus Sonic seemed like it went to game 5. Shattuck versus Mars went to game 5. Tweak versus Asimo went to game 5. Cola versus Leo. It was not game 5, but I'm sure it was a banger. I saw a bit of it. Banger. Was it that set that I watched? Yeah, it was. I did watch a little bit of that.
We do. Who do we put on the spot earlier?
It's the king.
Shiny mark on the spot.
Austin and I put somebody on the spot earlier too. We put Cola on the spot.
I already know what Cola said. He did not give us a riddle, that's for sure. You don't have a riddle for me, Buzzby?
I do not have a riddle for you, sorry.
Well, we've got matches for you coming up here. We're getting ready to kick off the top 8. Before we do, we really quick want to tell you
about the merch. I know we told you before we went to break. Let's tell you real quick one more time, such as this poster that you can get for free.
Yeah, Tweak lost. The top 8 is Zomba versus Shuton, Cola versus Asimo on the winner side. And then on the loser side is Shiny Mark versus Leo and SPARG0 versus Light.
$75 or more on an order, you get the poster for free, right?
I think the 2 best matches there are like, it would be fast paced and like more aggressive is definitely SPARG0 Light and Cola Asimo.
I was imagining the sheet of paper that I memorized earlier, and the
Light or Leo is winning this tournament.
Now.
Telling you. Everybody in winners, they fight in for second. Except Asimo, he might win too.
But yeah, on orders of more than $75, you can get free shipping, and so that knocks out the cost that you would have to pay to ship that free poster out to you. But Kimona mentioned it, we have a lot more fantastic matches now that we've made our way into top 8, so let's take a look at what the bracket looks like.
Shit, we're so back.
That's what we used to write this bracket.
And this is a huge bracket indeed, just like this pencil that I'm holding. Winners, semifinals, looks.
My money's on H-Box. I'm surprised H-Box ain't here just to kind of just be in the background. I swear. You could be watching something. It don't even have to be Smash related anymore. You could watch like the Olympics. And you're just watching that shit, and you just see Hungry Boxes walking in the background. You're like, what the fuck? Is that H-Box?
Shiny Mark versus MK Leo and SPARG0.
Oh, he is there? Oh, okay. All right, well, never mind.
Insane sets, and we're going to be starting off with Shiny Mark versus Leo, a throwback to Collision of not this previous year, but the year before, at one of the first real tournaments that Leo did not make top 8.
My prediction is
the end of an era. Everybody was so shocked.
I mean, my title says Leo or Light. I definitely forgot Asimo was in, so it's one of those 3. But if I had to do some order, I need it to be Light,
Somebody who had a great run at that tournament.
then Leo, because Asimo just won something last week. So, goats can take turns. They can be like, Matt, your turn, Matt. And that's it. And then boom.
Run that Shiny Mark has had as well, right? He had a really difficult pool. He had to beat Tweak to get here, and it's not been, that much.
It's looking like a Shuton W. Well, he is honorary Dominican, so definitely a safe bet there.
Fight against Shiny Mark, and that is coming up.
Yeah, so let's get right to that set because it seems like the players.
It's your friend Loon's birthday. Can you get a shout out? Of course. Happy birthday, Loon. I hope you have a good one. We're waiting for this top 8 to start right now. Why they put?
Up next? Hey guys.
Wait, they're starting off with winners? What the fuck?
Right now, in 10 seconds.
Shuton beat Zomba. Last time they played.
No, Zomba's gonna be Shuton.
Oh, this time.
Why are they doing it in a different order?
And here they are.
I never liked this order of winners first, then losers, because the people in winners, they wait so long to play. Because let's say if Shuton wins, he has to wait for the winner of Cola and Asimo, and then Leo, Shiny Mark, SPARG0 Light, and then whoever lost in winners, so Zomba versus one of them, and then whoever lost Cola and Asimo fight the other people. You have to wait 5 sets to play in a top 8.
This is one of those matchups, right?
But if you start losers, it's 1-1-1-1-1-1, or like, it's like cut in half.
I mean, he does pay the heavy tax, right? Like, he will get comboed really hard at the beginning, but it's how you close out the stocks against Rob that's so important, because you're not going to get, like, easy edge guards or anything.
I'd like to point out, too,
Lost Painting is playing, though.
In this matchup, in his pool, the first set of the entire weekend was Zomba winning 3-0 against an Aegis.
Who he beat?
Come out on top at least.
What the fuck was that?
Big read
But hey, you saw what Zomba just did there? He thought he could punish Aegis.
Oh, no.
We must be playing the same, or we must not be playing the same copy of Ultimate. That's basically the equivalent of throwing out a taunt. You are not punishing that shit. You think you can, but no, that shield is coming out.
No, I
think it was
SPARG0's Aegis versus Meister. Never mind.
Okay.
So yeah, he has been all
Shuton's only played 1 set today. I guess
that was slow reaction, bro. I'm telling you that down smash does not have much lag.
I mean, Olimar versus Rob is like a no-go,
Oh, that matchup's
right? Like,
garbage. Like, it's winnable, but when you can play Aegis, why play the losing matchup?
exactly.
And this is definitely a
Yeah.
winning match.
He actually punished that gyro. Though I will say that gyro was definitely like just a I'ma just do it kind of gyro
Like he
thing.
said, if he loses, he gets destroyed in this matchup. He is gonna get a stock here, hopefully. No.
Oh, I'd be tight.
Get the footstool from Shuton.
I'm just gonna lock in next game. He's just dropping the
Yo, Shuton is locked the fuck in, bro. Looking at him at his pixelated ass camera over there.
Good point. I think this is like the first time all weekend that I've seen Zomba
Oh no.
dropping
Oh, my
combos,
goodness.
and now he's dropping.
Bro tried. I know a certain somebody who would have done the same exact thing. Shout outs.
Nah, but the stats chart has to have 3 stocks. It's funny that way.
Is Zomba's ego a good cause?
That's a good point.
Is that a donation we need to make? Regardless, if
Shuton
he
loses
doesn't
this, by the
pay
way.
off because Zomba is hooking.
Wait, why did he side B? Oh, all right. Oh, he lived? Wow.
That was phenomenal DI. I can't believe he lived that.
He was basically in the blast zone already when that connected and still surviving. Zomba looking for a
Wow, he actually was able to block that too. These characters, or he was able to block that. These characters are stupid. These characters are stupid.
Out of there, Zomba gets put right back in the same spot again though, and that's the
That's not gonna
big
kill.
scary thing about Aegis.
He's gonna die to pirate jab.
For stuff like
Psych.
that so frequently, and the reverse prominence.
Never mind, that up B
stocks
3
taken
times.
by the same move.
Yep, it's a good move. I just wanted to mention when
I don't know why they're doing winners first.
switch from Mithra to Pyro right before getting up aired to be heavier to not die from the up air.
It's a genius.
Don't let Pyro hear you say that.
The order of losers, winners, losers for top 8 is good, but I guess they want to do something different.
Ah, yeah, it's just bigger, huh? Fire is heavier than light. Makes sense.
I'm just saying those hitboxes, bro. If you told me the sword was twice as big, I'd say, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, that was way too quick of a game. I feel like Zomba needs to slow things down. Longer stage.
I think so
Rob!
too. Honestly, I think he also like locked in a little bit after Shuton had that SD. Like, I think he took that a little bit personally, and I think that like woke him up a little bit. Because I think Zomba's one of those players that like plays. This was not the case earlier on in his career, but I think like now that he's been playing long enough, he plays really well when he starts like riding a wave of emotion. Like if you make him angry, I think he plays good now.
I think Light has a good shot at beating
Like, not really
SPARG0.
a player that you can crack.
Though
He really
SPARG0
doesn't
could
show
just
much emotion.
also annihilate him too.
Plays, like,
That's
very
happened plenty of
solid,
times before.
directional, sticking to the game plan type stuff, and it obviously works so well for him because he's one of the most
Dover.
consistent players in Smash Ultimate, and he's looking to make his way into winners finals of yet another event.
I will say that does describe his playstyle, although last night sitting at that table where like
That missed? I'm surprised that get up attack didn't hit him.
He was teaching us some Japanese, and so we got Shuton to keep saying "no mama's way" over and over, and it was very funny.
He's also got like Jim Carrey level faces. Like the expressions that he puts out are fantastic.
You are not living this. Just take damage. I was like, what is he doing? He had a double jump, but like the way he was recovering, though Zomba was ready to cover whenever he did decide to jump.
Respawn invincibility Mithra. Oof, that's gonna be a 3 damage for her right there.
Scooping the happy arms too. Rob's going up as he's still get out.
Side B?
Wait, hold up. Alright, he's gonna double jump immediately. Yep. Oh,
Why'd he aim down though?
Great idea.
okay, wait. Catches the mistake.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
I see what Zomba, no. I see what Shuton is doing, but there's no reason to do that. He is down being past the gyro. But it's so predictable that he's doing that. He's done it like 4 times already this set. That Zomba just went out there and just forward aired him.
You can't try to cheese neutral pyro all the time. You gotta put them in mind.
But one thing you could just do is press the Z button and catch the gyro without you throwing out any attack.
Wait, but why can't I? I think I can. Speaking of a lot of neutral, these doesn't get the chance to play it that often when you a big body versus Mithra like Rob.
I love that.
Yeah, there is a little delay, I'm pretty
But
sure.
I love getting to see that. That's actually
Pretty
like
sure
a
it's
pretty
just a
safe
stream.
way to get back up on stage as long as your opponent keeps respecting something.
I don't think we'll miss much. Let me reset.
Craft right now. What's that footstool there about?
Footstool there, but it doesn't do
Nah,
all that
it's a
much.
stream.
Zomba really trying to close this out with the blazing end from off stage. Thanks to Shuton, he throws out another one and it works just. as well.
Shuton definitely about to start mashing down. Oh!
Stage, down tilt, up air. He's
Dang!
Why?
What percentage? Like 70?
He actually died?
81% 91 before the down tilt, 98 after the down tilt, and died.
The power of rage. They said the power of the Aegis. No.
You know, this reminds me, I was thinking last night, of all the characters that were released as DLC, I think Pyramithra was the one that was most obviously top 5, top 10 on release. Everyone else is like, maybe, maybe not. And this kid came out, everyone's like, oh, clearly top 5.
You can tell this character
Look at those
is good.
hitboxes.
Yeah.
Wow, this
Hold on, check. Hold on. There is a YouTube stream. Let me check that out. Bro, down 2. Shit is raw. Until you get hit by it. Then that shit not raw no more. That shit bullshit. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Let me see if this one is delayed too.
tells you what we want to do.
New gen Palutena, basically.
What?
Honestly, that is the best
Yeah.
way to describe her. New generation,
The-
advanced one.
I don't even want to know who they called
Very obvious.
a new gen Palutena, because neither of these
Zombies
two
is
characters
starting, and he's not really getting all that many opportunities.
are just no. I don't even want to know what I just heard.
It's just that Shuton's still winning.
Or like I don't want to know what the context was with that one.
Looking to throw Shuton off stage. And you're right, like that can be a really big win condition. I can't believe he made that back. I'm gonna be honest. But again, not picking up that edge guard, that's a really big deal.
Oh.
Oh, 2 Iron.
Ooh, that was a really good nair.
Dropped it, picked it up before it hit the floor. I love that.
You're in a restaurant, you look around. Did anybody else see that? I'm kind of awesome.
I should get tipped for this. They don't even know.
Double nair.
Damage.
Oh, but
Wait,
Zomba
wait.
catches the gyro.
The combo catches the double jump. Oh,
But he gets clipped by the bottom hit.
so massive. I hate it.
Aegis is the new Palu.
Every
can
time
say
Bro,
that on both of these
Palu's back air.
Oh
It
my, I've
is
been
just
side piece from Mithra, then
that one move does everything for Palu in people's like when they talk. So what the fuck are they talking about
At like the further end of it, right? That forward-facing end of the up tilt. Still
about Palu? Oh, you're dead.
Zomba, but the down
Yeah, yeah. Palutena can also do that.
Platform, he can slash his percent.
Her heels can drag them up to her up smash.
Platform. Now, I don't think you could slash his percent in half because he wouldn't have bounced that high with half the percent. But still, the fact that he got up there and the fact that Shuton
Her nair is
knew
great.
to up smash.
Mithra's
that
nair is
spot.
better.
Great reaction right there. Switch him down to the Pyro to get that quick upwards recovery right back to the ledge. Shuton, I mean, Zomba looked relatively in control, or at least even.
It's Jover.
His prophecy is starting to come complete. Like, yeah, Shuton is winning, and he's winning by a lot.
Also, honestly, I don't think Battlefield's a good pick for Zomba, just because, as you see, once he just has center screen, like those hitboxes control all the platforms.
We always go back to Palu. Hey, bro, he mentioned it.
Goes
It's just a
high.
little no confusion.
Yo, that
Still able
gyro?
to confirm it into a stock. These blazing ends.
Yeah,
from
it's
Shuton.
over.
The only way that I can describe them is
Shuton about to just throw out a random smash attack, or like just dash dash attack, dash attack or up smash.
Rob on screen, but I don't know who's playing him. I'm throwing out this side B.
Shuton,
Unless-
a big fan of your general RPGs like Xenoblade Chronicles 2
For the Nintendo Switch?
for the Nintendo Switch.
I heard that console has games.
Like
Oh,
certain other
oh,
ones.
no.
No.
Okay, that was different. That was different. He tech chased with that.
That'd be a clip right there.
Looking for a back air here too, abusing that hurt box shift to try and get around some of Zomba's.
Bro, that down tilt into the laser did 31%.
Revolt rock,
No
and the
way.
second time does it.
No.
Did you
Remember
see
when I
Zomba?
said ignorant?
Zomba tried down being a got stuck in the leg because the gyro was
Well then.
Oh,
Well, that was the end of the first set.
Somebody fired it. He had extra leg.
Shuton sweep.
So he got killed for it. Funny game.
Again,
Knocked up.
ignorant. Shuton didn't care about any of the stuff.
You forgot that Palu could down tilt and F smash?
Funny move.
Prominence revolt.
Word, Palu can do down tilt F smash. You just need the requirement of having the timer item on.
The fact that, like,
The
Shuton's
fuck?
disadvantage was basically perfect the entire set. I can't think of a single moment where I was like, that was a really big mistake and he should have chosen a different option.
I think that's a good way to describe Shuton in general is that he just doesn't make mistakes. This is
Put it on. Yes.
Sugoi!
Wait, that actually looks really good.
Yeah, rock that.
He actually rocks that hat really well.
Kawaii koto.
Bro died to Pyra up B like 6 times with that set. Yeah, we might have a JP Grand Finals or like a JP versus JP winners finals.
Buzz, could you give Nairo the mic real quick?
Shuton Farms and Asimo is kind of the GOAT.
One
There we
second,
go.
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop it on.
First of all, congratulations on winners finals.
Thank you.
He said, "Thank you."
The way that you just dismantled Zomba was first and foremost really impressive, but second of all, it felt like through that entire set, you didn't really care what Zomba
Also,
was
chat,
doing.
this
You
is
were
the
just doing
highest
your own
quality
thing no
setting.
matter what,
It,
and
for some
just
reason, it's just like little blurry.
feel that you kind of ignored his game plan in favor of yours?
Oh wait, I might have to increase this because this sounds very low.
はいはいああまあそうですね結構ゾンバとはよくトーナメントで当たるんですけど
I know what he's saying.
結構
My
自分の
Japanese is
動きそのままで
top-notch.
いつもいい感じに勝ててたのでもう今日も同じような感じで自分のなんかなんでしょう自分の中にある動きを意識してやってますなんかあんまり人対って感じではないですね
Damn, he said basically he said that Zomba and him played, but he's better than him. He uses Aegis, he uses Rob. He's also broken, but he's not on his level. He said he doesn't have the genes. When he started pointing at himself, he was like, he don't got the honorary Dominican genes, so it's over. Like it was a set that was confirmed a loss for him.
So you think it's just like a good matchup?
Yes.
Between you two?
Yes.
Okay.
Something that Zomba actually said to me was that if he beats you, it's a close set. If he loses to you, it's just absolute destruction. Do you feel like it's just always going to be that kind of thing where you just roll him over?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Where Shuton just runs over Zomba in the sets that he wins.
Okay. So, ゾンバが勝つときは、ちょっといつも接戦なときが、接戦のことが多いんですけど、でも負けるときはすぐボロ負けしちゃうって感じがあるんだけど、
なるほど
どう思いますか？
ゾンバ自体ですか自分とかじゃなくて
そう、ゾンバ
He's pointing again, bro. He's
ああなるほど
そうそうそう
まあまあなんか俺とっすか
そうそうそう
まあ結構相性いいとは思いますねだから試合始まった
hand warmers.
ハンドウォーム OK OK
Yeah, so I think
大丈夫ですよ大丈夫です
so yeah, I think it's a good matchup for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, congratulations to you. Another winners finals appearance. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us, and we'll see you again in a bit.
All she said was that it was a good matchup for him.
Thank you, Nairo, as well.
Golly!
Shout outs to Nairo, our
Golly!
translator extraordinaire here at the Luminosity Invitational. But as Shuton was asking Nairo there, the next set is ready to start. He was like, wait, he heard the sounds in the background and he asked Nairo, he was like, wait, are they starting already? Kind of thing. And not quite yet, they were waiting for us, but our next set is ready to rock and roll, and that is going to be between Cola and Ashimo. This is one that I'm excited to see.
Oh, I mean,
Bro, what is going on the side there? What is
And
this?
especially happy that we are seeing it here in winners semifinals. One of these two to make it into winners finals. And look, they've both been
Yo,
playing
Chibi, you know what to do.
I
Turn this to a chat
think
emote
that
right
we have a
now.
hard time against
Or when you see this, turn this shit into a chat
fighting
emote.
game characters can give
Cola
him trouble,
Prage.
but he's been playing in a way that he might be able to get it done.
And Cola does have experience, not specifically in the Ryu matchup, but he does play against Jazo a lot when he shows up to in-region tournaments, so he at least knows how the Shotos function.
He did mention that when he was.
We'll make it happen. Don't worry, chat.
Leo earlier, and he knew that he was going to be playing against Ashimo after that. He was mentioning that, yeah, a lot of experience against Jazo and something that he's confident in, but that, you know, there is an acknowledged difficulty.
Also, welcome back.
Hello,
Hola,
señores. ¿Cómo está?
¿Está bien? ¿Y tú?
Oh, honorary Dominican at work?
Well, we are ready to get into this, as I'm sure Cola's not picking Pac-Man. He's just
he's
doing Cola things. They are ready to rock and roll. Ashimo, the Probably the biggest recent rise.
Yeah, they call him like.
We were all talking about.
I hear Asimo. I'm sticking with Asimo. He told me it was cool. I texted him right now. I was like, yo, is it cool? It's like Asimo is over. Asimo, he was like, bro, of course it is. Prayer emoji.
He played really well, but there's like a second level of breakout, which is like now winning a bunch of big stuff, and that is what he's done recently. So I think like definitely like overall, you look at the past month or two, one of the hottest performers, but you look at the past couple of days, Cola is also one of the hottest performers in Smash.
And he's starting off just as hot.
Are they playing in a cardboard box?
5% off rip, but now he's in a bad spot. He's chased into the corner by a Ryu, and
It's just GOAT vibes.
Die for that?
Yeah, you DI the forward to it, you just die.
The car cancel into the Hadouken to set up for the corner pressure, and then immediately go for the forward kick into the downer. Like, that looked like Street Fighter. That literally looked like Street Fighter.
I'm pretty sure Ashimo is a Street Fighter player, too.
That would make sense, based on that setup alone.
If not, he should definitely try it.
Why am I texting him before the match? Because he need notes. He was just watching my 50 win streak with Ryu. He was like, how'd you do that? And I was like, yo, this is how I did that.
He could get a jab or a grab to punish, and Ashimo dodged every
Thank you, Meta Knight. I appreciate it, GOAT.
So in tune to that approaching tempo.
Gluto was in this tournament, but he got eliminated at ninth.
Aggressive versus like being patient, because he's just waiting for that. And he knows Ryu.
Oh my, heavy up tilt.
So you have to,
All right, Cola, I need you to fight back. What were you praising for?
Slow. He is a
There you go. That's how it starts.
Player and does finally find that double-edged dance, but sitting at 118 with an invincible Ryu chasing you into the corner, not where you want to be.
Ryu wants one thing, and it's disgusting.
I think it's pretty
What's
cool,
that?
man.
No, I thought it was gonna go into it there.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's the thing. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Good way bounce side B. Get the sweet spot of that. Some damage, some stage control.
Like
that's Roy's side B.
Nobody like, yo, look how much space he's giving him. Nobody like fighting Ryu, bro. It just.
He's thrown a couple earlier, but he's.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Definitely didn't mean to do that.
Bro, when I see up air Shiryu killing, it makes
He's the mix on that drift.
That is crazy.
Making Cola miss like that is impressive.
Down smash fireball. He about to stick out the foot.
Just locking Ashimo down, even playing like a not super mobile character like Ryu is hard.
Stop what, bro?
Like, Roy, you have to fight into Ryu.
Focus is raw.
It's like he knows he just has to wait.
You see the aura radiating from him? The black ooze?
Sort of thing that Tweak was talking about after his set with Ashimo of just like, I can't get in on him, and I also can't stand still because he blows me up for both.
Well, and even if you move around super well, right? Like Tweak was really good with Ashimo earlier too, but eventually, like, he starts getting really good at picking up on like air-to-airs and locking you down so that you're forced to play more grounded.
Not going to be able to get grounded for a little bit longer, though, because Cola is in advantage state, trying to keep Ashimo stuck, but the focus causes Cola to back up just long enough for Ashimo to reset. Throws out another one of those Shakunetsus, and now resets into the back air.
Don't jump into it. Oh my god, he jumped into it, but it worked!
Because he is supremely confident.
I think it actually might be important that the double-edged dance is failed after that.
I will keep going.
Although, I mean, jab back air at the ledge, and he's looking for it, but wake up,
bruh,
DP.
he messed up.
Street Fighter, bro.
He messed up the jab on the normal getup.
Number 1-2, just as it seemed that Cola was starting to make the big clutch, the big comeback, chases Ashimo all the way into a corner, and in a situation that most other characters would.
Yo, no Kiri, thank you for the 16 months. Nah, I don't think Crom is better, but I don't think Crom is a low-tier character or anything of the sort.
Does not get out of there. He sends
him having a bad recovery and shit like that, it don't make him go that far down.
And it is lethal.
You have to be really careful about
People
that.
deadass be saying the gap between Roy and Crom is larger than Lucina and Marth. Like, the fuck?
Shield, but I mean, at this point, you really have to be mindful of that as Cola, is that, like, Roy is so used to sort of still kind of having a turn, even after.
Also, George with the $2. You already know, bro. Asimo for the win with that back aerial.
Things that are normally just safe in this game, that's going to punish straight up.
Dr. Mario up B's frame 3.
That character's top tier then.
True. I just had to.
Why are you leaving? What happened? I didn't even say nothing. I can't talk about why characters are better than the others.
No, I think frames are pretty important though. I'm gonna keep a stack with you, man. Oh, what's important is not.
What the fuck? That was a random ass down there.
I think that was smart. I don't know if he actually got anything off of that down tilt. Like,
I mean, if I'm
I don't know
Cola,
if you actually had anything
I'd probably feel pretty good going into this game because he did kind of get not janked in the first stock, but he lost his first stock fairly early. He basically was doing a crew battle there, 2 stock versus 3, and brought it to a near last hit game, or straight up last hit game. Because if he got that jab back here, he was cooked, or like he won that game.
Oh, the roll in, dude. Anytime Ryu rolls at me, I'm so scared because it's like, oh, what if you just roll tilt and I mess up?
Yeah.
Oh, that back air?
Man. Rar Bear, Ashimo's speciality coming up huge here, and the fact that also Cola missing a tech chase, kind of showing like Ashimo is rattling him right now because Cola usually on point with those.
Yo, his up tilt usage is kind of crazy. How the fuck did that hit?
And yeah, he's giving
Ah!
ledge 'cause he knows like ledge up fireball roll.
He's been doing a lot of up B out of shield.
Like, Cola even thought
I said that shit against Light when I was fighting him with Ryu. I was like, I need to up B out of shield some more. I guess somebody translated that portion of my stream to him. You know what I'm saying?
Right? The moment that Roy starts doing that, you're gonna have enough time to get what you said, frame 6.
Frame 6.
All right, well, never mind. If you Cola right now, I wouldn't be feeling so good. Never mind. I take back what I said.
I'm just gonna say every time I see an up B though.
Frame 6.
Frame 6. We had a pit player from our region that like literally
Down smash fireball. Down smash Hadouken.
Like, frame 5,
No, not again, bro. He just did that last game.
Same confirm that Ashimo hit him with on the first stock of game number 1.
Bruh.
It's that front kick dare. Cola is
No,
gone,
bro.
and
You know
looks
he looking for that.
71, no rage, by the way.
Died earlier the first time it hit.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're about to get another Japanese winners finals. It's
Is
about
that
to be
true?
Ashimo
Well, I
versus
mean,
Shuton.
like the down air, yeah, it could be true.
Like it, huh?
Starting to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere you go. Even though it's not even Halloween yet, get those decorations out of the store. You gotta at least wait until November, guys. Come on.
Asimo's different, bro. This is super major winning Asimo now. He's leveled up.
This is not your Georgia-grown Ryu player, man. This is so much more than he's used to dealing with, and Cola just not keeping pace, which is an insane thing to ever say.
I feel like, yeah, he's not keeping pace, but also, like, the times he is matching Asimo, like, he's just reading him wrong. Like, there. Like, Asimo's just ready for the grab when Cola does catch the opening.
And he also, like, in addition to that, he gets reversal a lot. Like, Cola's going for his normal bread and butter stuff, and Ashimo's like, actually,
Why doesn't
die.
Why doesn't he ever counter Ryu's recovery? Does he like activate the counter too low for him to actually hit him? I feel like there's so many times where Asimo's just recovering to the ledge like normal.
One unsafe option coming off the ledge, though. No awkward hits for Cola right there. Nice and clean into the jab back air. Finally take the lead here in this set. Maybe this is what he needs to be able to start building up a lot of damage.
Ouch.
Maybe, you know, control the pace, shut him down. I like the idea to try to counter this.
The stream delay finally caught up to him.
By just a little bit. And maybe feeling a little too much.
Bro got the stream on one AirPod. You can't see that shit.
As Ashimo connects with jab, jab, Shoryu. I was talking about how Cola, like, his combos are getting cut short by focus a lot. So that time, he changed the
I'm surprised he didn't just side B off of that get-up attack.
And double hit him. And so, you know, he's coming up with new and creative routes. He finds maybe not as creative of a raw back air, but it's still enough to close out the stock. And Cola looking very good to take his first game of the set.
I wouldn't say it's not reliable. If he's up being the same way every single time, Ryu's arm goes through the stage every time. He doesn't snap the ledge. So even if he were to land the counter, I'm pretty sure he'd get the sour spot at the very worst.
Therefore, you know, if you have to guess enough times, you're gonna be wrong eventually. But
welcome to Street Fighter.
Oh my God,
oh, that was a weird up B. It wouldn't have killed if he got it the way that he wanted to, but he had a potential chance to get up air into another up air Shoryu, and that one would have killed.
There's another thing I'm really liking from Cola in this game. I'm seeing a lot more drift back or aerial in place. And I really like that because spacing away from Ryu, like, the sword's not the strongest at the tipper, but it is still a sword, and that's very helpful against Ryu.
That said, I do want to point out how early Cola has died a couple stocks throughout this. So if Ashimo can find nothing, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Ashimo will not find anything this game.
You were really trying to curse at this game, though. I saw you.
No, I actually reverse cursed it.
Oh, no,
Okay, got one on the board. One on the board.
I don't know. This is looking bad.
We got a set here. It's not a watch.
They spawn in 3, 2, 1, go. This looks abysmal.
This shit definitely go into game 5. Trust.
No, guys, Cola's at 0%. He could die to anything right now.
So that means Cola is guaranteed to win the next game. They're gonna go to Hollow Bastion because that is the Osimo Classic.
Ooh, they can't go to WarioWare. This is going to be tough for Cola.
Bring out the halberd counter pick, Cola.
No,
Trust.
sir.
That's for Ashimo.
No, sir.
No, though. I have a feeling Roy could kill you with like ladder up air combos and halberd. That blast zone?
You might be right, dude. Crawl
I
on
don't want to
halberd?
find out.
I kind of do now.
Yeah, right. That'd be awesome.
It's not a curse, trust. I didn't say who's gonna win. I just said it's going to game 5.
You gotta experiment with all the fun rules and stages and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
About to find out which one of those fun stages that these two have opted to go to for game
Small
number
battlefield?
4.
That
Interesting.
makes a lot of sense.
Wait, I was wrong. They didn't go to Hollow Bastion.
What we've seen a lot from Cola is that he's been able to avoid engaging.
Do you think you can move the chat slightly lower so it doesn't cover their names? But it doesn't cover their names. You can see it right there.
Now you've got no
I guess it's
escape.
covering the scoreboard a little bit.
Ashimo is going to be a lot more
I could probably adjust that.
Dude, when I see Ryu hit anything
me
that's
see
like 40
something.
damage with the fire blender, I'm like,
Oh shit, what the fuck's going
oh
on?
no. This is like a
Oh,
rematch.
no, that's covering the can.
Hey, you said to say it at the start of the game, and
Yeah,
you're not even lying.
This time it's just a prophecy.
Maybe I could.
Oh, no.
Hey, good enough. Hey, you know what? It's good enough.
Because F-Band, Battlefield, Smashville, and probably Hollow or Small. I was talking with him about before the set.
Dude,
is it 3
leaving FD open still seems so hard.
It's weird because, like, yeah, you want to ban a lot of stages versus Ryu, but, like, at least in FD, he doesn't have a platform to hide under with Red Fireball.
Yeah.
But, like, Asimo has
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fighting
didn't reapply here.
He's only using
fighting Osimo on FD, that's not it, man. You know, we FDers, you know, we play at least Smash on FD every time.
Use more for ledge trap.
Like, we just know how to cook on this stage, you know what I'm saying?
No rage. Which is really, really big there for Cola. Giving him an opportunity to turn things around. We need to see him pick up those.
I look so weird on the right.
Ashimo is honestly
Relax.
getting off ledge. He almost had the tail chase again.
Quick turnaround though puts Ashimo at ledge, and Cola has an opportunity to do something here. The air dodge back down into the grab. Oh, double fair.
2 hits, breaks the focus.
It was a phantom hit, but it's Roy, so it would have hit the sour spot.
There we go.
All right.
It was.
But
looking
just
bad.
jab.
That high
Wait,
and
no. Cola's still in danger.
This, like, Cola is one hit away from losing the game.
Right. Oh, wait, yo. Ryu's trying to play footsies here, literally using that down tilt.
No drive rush in this game, so got to make use with the Tatsu instead.
Y'all already know it's going to game 5. That's why I'm not saying too much right now.
God, please. No.
We already determined this shit. Look.
But then he has to have a drive bar.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Look.
I don't know.
That'd be really funny.
Yup. Another day in the office. Game 5.
Okay.
This is the ledge trap coming in. This is
Bro, stop matching jab. Please wait some of the times.
Oh, wait. Ooh, Cola fiending for that stock for the dash.
Already Cola does the one side B on shield, then dashes back to look for something from Ashimo. A jab near the corner can definitely close out this game. Cola has
No
not
way.
those jars, but hold on a
Yo,
second.
Oh, it's
that forward air hitbox.
Cola really is in danger now. This part's not.
Ah!
A couple more hits.
Oh
from
shit!
Guy's getting let
He was
go.
about to do it to him.
Cola.
Yo, he's trying to do it to
Cola does
him.
dash in for the grab, puts Ashimo at the ledge again. He's looking for that jab, but he's wised up. He doesn't want to get caught by the Shoryu out of shield.
Nice, he's gonna sacrifice some
Oh,
stage.
Yo, the quad roll basically.
Looking for that sliding F tilt. Jared.
No!
Oh, he misses.
Oh my gosh, 147 now. Cola has a myriad of options to get the KO, but so does Ashimo. I mean, any of those down tilts could lead into the kill, but he can fight it.
That's it.
Tech.
Oh,
You forget, but he survives the
it's going to
up
game
smash.
5.
One
Grab
more
it.
massive chance to send us to game 5.
They're
Both
both
of these guys are rolling like crazy.
Oh my
And
God.
it's a back hit.
Bruh.
Nair. A back hit.
I told you, I didn't think it was gonna end like that, but
takes us to game 5.
Oh my god, that was a clown fiesta, and those players were so nervous.
Spaghetti
great.
all over the floor.
You know it was real when you pop off game 4.
Yeah.
Like, we're not even in
Got
game
the
5
script.
yet, and we are
I'm not gonna
already
say
out.
who wins though, but
every time there's a game 4 like that, game 5 either is the same thing really close or it's a washout. Like, you're not gonna see like, it was a kind of close game. No, the first stock for this game 5 is gonna determine the like, it's gonna be super super explosive.
If this is like a high
Is
percentage.
that a sour spot kill? No, it was just a reverse
Yeah.
nair hitbox, but it was
I
sweet
think
spot.
Cole is in big trouble here.
Yeah, there is no chance for Cola, everyone.
He has no chance in Game 5.
He is-
Throw in the towel. We don't even need to watch it.
He is already at kill percent.
Lock
How
him
did
up.
Ryu up smash not kill? Well, I mean, he was at like 110 after the up smash compared to 170 with bad DI on.
I didn't hear a Ryu
I
after
did
the
hear
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man lock.
No.
I didn't hear the announcer say Ryu after. Oh wait, you know that's probably Cola, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
I was
God.
about to be like, wait a second. All right, well here we go.
Oh, they
Game
really got
5,
this
we
shit
are
played
back on
in
Final
Game 5.
Destination, and if it is
I will
anything
keep
like that
going.
Game 4,
Oh!
explosive finish and an explosive start. and
F smash
Cola,
taking him
15
out of the
seconds to get that forward
focus
smash
because of how
before
much
that first
damage it
stop.
does.
Cola is the
And he actually
danger.
died
He's
at
not
like
in
60 from
danger.
that shit.
Skylar, get out of there.
Oh my God. Oh, that missed? I'm surprised it didn't connect.
Do not sell my husband back airs.
Oh, it's over.
Sell my husband a dare.
It's over.
What? I know.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. What can I tell you? I know how this game
Cola sweep?
Oh
yo.
my God. Cola.
Yo, Asimo's gonna be
We
like
are not playing on FD no more.
Game
That was-
5.
Cola did his homework, dude.
They were actually.
It's my fault. I didn't say who was gonna win this game. I didn't say nothing. I just said it's going to
Now
Game
he will
5.
try. Cola looking to go to winners finals in
Damn,
just
bro, he's
a moment.
farming.
Ashimo potentially on his last legs here.
Okay, but
That was a good ass side B, but it was a sour spot. Damn, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that to him.
he just does it. All right, Cola.
That was emphatic. Cola.
And now y'all know if y'all prayed,
no big deal.
you too can reverse 3-0 goats.
The start of that Game 5 was insane.
The fact the first stock got taken in 15 seconds, and I was like, okay, it might be Ashimo's turn, and it never was.
Nope.
It was never his turn in that whole game. Dude.
Why does Asimo keep doing normal get up? Because that shit is hard. That is a hard ass scenario, bro.
Stocks now.
Roy swings fast, so you doing jump into focus is still gonna end up with you getting hit because he's able to throw out 2 moves in time before you're able to act out. Roll obviously is an option too, but Roy jab is just very scary to deal with for a lot of characters.
What the fuck?
Are you getting
First
farmed?
of all, that, and second of all, winners finals. How does it feel, dude?
I cannot believe that both times I fight him, it's a reverse 3-0. Like,
yeah.
Oh, so basically you just have to go down 0-2 versus him every time and you'll win.
It has to look
Yes.
really bad for Cola.
okay, like, Jazo plays Ken.
Oh, I always gotta turn up the audio so y'all can hear it.
I don't even like Ryu, like, as a character. Like, when I
personal.
Yes. Like, since Smash 4. Like, when I fight Jazo Ken, it feels more, you know, like, I understand this, blah, 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 but Ryu is just stiff. Like, he just stays in one place. He shoots a laser, or what's it called, fireball.
A laser?
He's technologic.
He's
upgraded.
Robot Ryu.
Like, when I fight Jazo, he's more aggressive with the down tilts. I don't think he didn't down tilt, like, aggressively at all. The entire.
He didn't like ledge trap with down tilts. He kind of waited the ledge.
What's
outward,
H-Box
right?
doing back there? Where's H-Box
And when
at?
that happened, I was like, okay, well, if he, like, what's going on? Like, nigga, down tilt, nigga. But, you know.
It's like, you're ready for it. You're ready.
Yeah. Every single Shoto does the same thing when I land on them. Spot dodge. For the first 2 games, I was like, bro, I can't catch on to this. But I think, like, game 3 and onwards, I just jump down, dash back, and then I jump back in and do, like, anything else. Because they all do the same spot dodge, bro.
Spot dodge, down tilt, combo, dead, LOL, right?
Yeah. But, I mean, look, yeah.
Bro's never heard of Hadouken?
What happened
Bro,
between Game 4
Nah.
and 5? Because Game 4, it ended in that insane spaghetti fest. And then
They thought it did.
They thought it did?
Bro, when I got hit by this,
Thank God.
when I got
Oh,
hit
thank
by
God.
that side B that I got hit by that I didn't die, that was only like 3 minutes ago, bro, and I still can't believe that I'm like here right now. Oh my God.
So, but what changed before Game 5? You 3-stocked him.
Game 5, I was like, okay, I got him on the ledge, and I'm like, and when I got that F smash on the focus, I was like, wow, now it's time for me to like farm him. I did the up air on his spot dodge, and I was like, that it's over. I already won.
You lock onto the spot dodges.
Yeah. And
Every Ryu player.
that flare blade at the end, it was like, I only go for that when
When
I
you're
know.
trolling.
not trolling, but like when I know I'm gonna win.
It's over.
But
Yeah, when
a
you know
drop
it's
zone
over,
flare
you just
blade,
start
and Ryu
start
just gets
cooking.
farmed by it.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Is
his
it like
angles are
disjointed
linear.
and like?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't go for that like.
I think
regular
Shiny Mark
Ryu is
versus
really
Leo
hard.
is
You wouldn't
next.
go for
by
that
the
in
way.
Game 4.
No.
No,
Only in
you
game
should to
5.
catch people off guard now.
No.
Yes, trust.
I did that game 1 against Leo.
Did you win that set?
You did win that set.
Yes, I did.
You conditioned him with that option, bro.
Yeah, I also almost got 3-stock that game.
Speaking of winning
Neutral
sets,
B is
though,
good- in the
you've
air
now
is good. I
advanced
don't know
to
why he
winners'
wouldn't
finals
use that in
versus
neutral.
Shuton.
It's
One
safe.
Japanese player down,
Well,
1 to go.
Good and safe are two different things.
The only Aegis that really farms me now is SPARG0, but even then it's pretty close.
Yo, Cosmos,
Shuton I
farm him.
feel pretty comfortable with, but it's still -2. Like I really don't like that matchup. And I know people are like, it's not -2. It's -2, and the reason why is because Mithra and Pyra are just Roy combined, but better in every single way possible.
Then hear me, ditto them right now.
I did that. I got 3-stock twice.
Well, you won't get 3-stock the third time.
Good point.
There's no way.
All right, if I get 3-stock, I'm gonna kill everyone in this venue. All right, thank
Hey,
you for
Joining
everything.
us, Cola.
Hey,
Thanks for joining us,
Cola.
Cola.
YouTube, he means in the game.
Things are looking
No,
real
no,
bad.
He's
it's
gonna take
over.
everyone's stocks in the game.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
Luminosity and its constituents do not support the words of Kolola Adian
Or
and
Tony,
anything
for that
that
matter.
is said. I'm trying to mentally recover
It's all
from
we
the ending of
good.
that
You know the
interview because
vibes.
we've got another set ahead of us. I hear the players in the room. They're getting ready. They're locking in. Let's go to the graphic. It's Shiny Mark versus MK fucking Fuego, bro.
MK Fuego. Let's
So we got Leo versus Shiny Mark. This is gonna probably be a
What are
long
we going
set.
to learn today,
Oh wait, let
Professor?
me
We're gonna learn
how
that
early Pikachu can.
I gotta
go.
keep up or changing the audio because their audio is like kind of
Hey
fried.
Tony.
What do you think, Tony?
I don't think that mic is on. What? Production?
It's gonna be a long set, but
Turn on Tony.
Turn on, Tony.
I'm sorry, Shiny Mark.
They didn't
I'm
turn
glad
on the mic.
wasn't on.
I'm sorry, brother.
The lost footage.
You would go.
So
But the goal's right there.
He's actually one of the best characters at regulating the match so that Arsene is just not a character.
Oh yeah, especially with how
That's
his
a good
Shiny
point.
Mark plays, because it's just like you throw a T-Joy, you up, you around, and you kind of make the Joker impatient to use Arsene, and he has to be. But then Pikachu's like, LOL, back her out of shield.
And then T-Jolt, like the lifespan on it is such a nice tool for catching Arsene too, just because. So a usual situation.
Steak hours, never that.
Tiles that are going to 2-frame Arsene's recovery. One of the common tools you can do there is you.
I'm gonna just be real, Leo 3-0.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna just call it right now.
And then when the projectile
How do you
comes
spell
back
Leo?
up, it's gonna activate
L30.
protection for you
Like,
to go ahead and recover.
Yeah.
Get back on.
I'm gonna
stage.
just call it right now. You know how this shit
It's out
go.
on a 2-frame,
Like,
but you don't get a ledge trap either because you've got your own T-Jolt.
another day in the office.
Has just a few seconds on it. And
No,
so
this
what
shit
happens is
goes.
the T-Jolt expires.
You know,
so
you know
it's
how it goes.
on you. And top of it, just being such a long-lasting projectile, it just hangs out down there. Just wants to be your friend.
Yeah,
Give you a hug.
yeah. T-Jolt's a great buddy. Give it a hug.
Not even mentioning how good Quick Attack is in the matchup. It's so easy, not just for Shiny Mark to skip ledge with Quick Attack, but also to just, hi, surprise, I'm in your face, jump scare type stuff towards Joker, especially if Joker ever tries to flicker shield.
Yeah.
And it provides a unique literal angle.
He ain't
to
beating
go
a
ahead and interact
Pikachu
with
player
the gun cannon
playing land? Oh, yeah?
Allows you to go through, like,
Last I just saw, I didn't see Shiny Mark there. You know why? Because he not going up to get 3-0. He's going to let the timer run out and let that 3-0 happen instead. He's like, why am I going to sit over here, voluntarily get 3-0? That don't make sense. So he's out, he playing friendlies over there. He's like, I'm not going up there.
Like Joker putting out those side Bs, except Pikachu can either high profile or low profile and kind of mix up which way.
It's over.
Makes one of the issues with
Y'all
Joker,
lost.
Kind of goes in at that diagonal.
Yo, what up, Mins? Thank you for the 37 months. I'm not going to curse anything. My predictions are 100% accurate. Titanium steel.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean,
you
that
enjoy the pencil.
for Tony reasons, that was a joke that I was making.
I'm sure that everybody in the chat was as enraptured with your explanation as I was. You don't have to attack Dabuzz or Kimona with that pencil. It's okay, Tony.
I don't
Listen,
have
if you
to.
attack me, I'll defend myself. It's okay.
What character is Leo going to play? Pac-Man.
Dabuzz is Kung Fu master. Production is literally in my ear telling us to tone down the violence, guys. Cola already did enough for the day.
Now this is not even losers quarters. This is losers top 8, like the first round
We are
prior to
solo
quarters.
right now. classes in
The
session.
golden
I
rule.
was always rambunctious.
See,
in
look
class,
at how
yeah.
kind pencils can be. They don't have to be weapons. They can be happy.
They can be friends.
Yo, anybody else looking at their time right now?
Speaking of friends, I am your friend, chat, and so I'm going to take this opportunity while Shiny Mark is back here for some reason. He's out here with us. I'm going to remind you all to head on over to shop.lumi.com.
I wonder it's 7 o'clock and they're only starting top 8.
A whole bunch of cool merch for very, very cheap, alongside the amazing poster designed by Ghoul Runnings. Currently, the flash sale is still ongoing, so 20% off all orders. You get free shipping on orders more than $75 and a free poster. That's awesome.
A free poster, by the way, with those big orders. Yeah, and it's a very beautiful poster. I believe B made this poster.
Ghoul Runnings on Twitter, but AKA The Wonderful Bee.
The Wonderful Bee. And yeah, it's a great poster. Highly recommend you get
Shiny Mark is invisible?
while we wait for this.
Sandy's a girl?
MK Leo and Shiny Mark ready to kick it off in just a moment. And this is now on the loser side of things.
Yeah.
Within top 8, so you got to win to stay alive now.
Loser of this set will get 7th place. Not something that you'd expect to see from either Leo or Shiny Mark, but it is a tough, tough bracket, and only the absolute strongest have survived thus far, because the rest of the absolute strongest have already perished.
And those are some of the
What is that, hoodie?
strongest in general.
Now they were both warm.
He Sam's hair before he went bald.
And obviously,
All right, here we go.
Shiny Mark is
It's
full of
time.
Way more considering.
Best of luck to both players. This is going to be a banger set 3 on Leo. Let's go.
We asked them after Shiny Mark, or after Leo finished the set versus Gluto. Shiny Mark was on the mic with us.
Holy delay.
Came over. They were talking to each other about their set, and they just said this is going to be a good set. That's all that they said.
I don't doubt it. I know that Leo has had times in the past where Pikachu has been a struggle, and just like
Bro, the delay here is crazy.
Tony, I mean, this can be a really tough matchup for Joker, and I mean, here at the start, it's running relatively even, but I think that as the set drags on, it's going to become a lot more apparent just how much. And like you were talking about, how Pikachu can deal with Arsene, definitely.
This matchup's not garbage. It's -1.
I want to see how Leo's STI is, because when you find Pikachu, the biggest thing is, are you STIing the back airs and theirs properly to
You know what matchup is garbage, though?
Because like Pikachu only gets the
Sephiroth
generally off, not the
versus
STI, I'd say. And get called like
everybody
I
else.
think it's a good sign, too, that we haven't found out how Leo's SDI is yet, because he hasn't been hit by the back airs and the up airs yet.
Leo's taking a very proactive approach to kind of cut off.
The audio is
of
super
Pikachu
delayed.
Start up any shield pressure on Leo, like even here.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. This might be even.
The forward smash, no text means that you're going to get that combo. And another drag down forward air. I mean, that's like the Leo move, right? Is the drag down fair into whatever your imagination desires.
Fun
He's
stuff.
definitely the originator.
Chat, you guys know what to do. First one for the top 8. Check it, your Benzos out.
Shiny Mark still pretty hard committed to not doing normal things on the ledge is Shiny Mark. He always does something weird.
He loves to go for trumps, I've noticed, and he tries to react to like what the opponent's TI is on the trump.
And I think, unfortunately for him, it is a product of most of your top-level practice being from Wi-Fi. It's a lot harder to react to something.
Oh, my God. Come on, Leo. You know Pikachu's dash attack just safe for no fucking reason when it's fresh.
Smashville has a kind of high ceiling, too, so I was like surprised.
You don't
I
need
know
to
it's
space
wrong.
that shit.
Makes sense, but I was surprised
It's just going to be safe.
The STI is, oh.
Oh, shit.
Let's look at
It's
this
all right. It's all right.
quick. Hold up.
If he hit him one more time, he would have got Arsene anyway, so he's good.
He is Rebel's guard.
It worked, though.
It did, yeah.
Hold him out. I think that might go.
Pikachu, this is not an even matchup. Joker
You know,
wins.
a lot of the online practice and everything from Shiny Mark that.
As we're seeing. Oh!
Getting off the
Back the fuck up.
It's gonna happen sometimes.
I was about to say the
You know
same
who's
thing
up
to
smash
that.
with a miss there, though?
There was
Point
no
blank?
rhyme or reason to that. That was just I know you're going to mess up here. I'm just going to call this out.
Same thing there with the Rebels guard. Again, like he's just making calls on both the tempo and the placement on these jump ins. He knows Shiny Mark wants to jump in here.
The way I've always talked about Leo and what impresses me as a player is that, like,
Bro, you doing that on Pikachu going unpunished? Yeah, we need. Yeah. Joker's the best character in the game. I don't care.
absolutely insane. And
Steve is just
like,
a character on the character select screen.
his head and make
He not
read,
good.
Even when it's something small or something big like that from Smash, really is what impresses me about him.
Something else that's really impressing me is he's not letting Pikachu's pancaking ability to get to him at all. We've seen a couple
He's
like,
alive.
fair ones miss that Leo's
Dude is heavy.
But in the grand scheme,
He's
of things,
alive.
not getting affected
Joker's
by Pikachu being
ungimpable.
Short. He gets it down
He's
smash,
dead.
and he has enough time
Because
after
Joker
the
is
F smash
strong.
to down smash
1-0.
anyways and gets the stock for game number 1.
Really unfortunate that Shiny
Smash as wild as ever. Yeah, Squidward.
Time in the world that he needed, and all of that because Leo did like a really complicated recovery.
Anyways, don't doubt the predictions. Time and time again. Approve.
Something that he did
3-0
Sept versus Gluttony as well that you and I were talking about, Tony. A lot more Rebels guard in lieu of other defensive options. And he was doing the same sort of thing to Shiny Mark with a couple Tetrakarns thrown in while Arsene was active. I don't know where the decision from Leo came from to start down being a lot, but by God is it working when he's the one at the helm.
Well, like we said, they've been playing prior today, so this is not game 1, this is not game 2, this is
game 7.
12. Yeah. So one of the problems with these long-form adaptations is sometimes there's a lot of adjustments that we don't know why they exist yet.
Okay.
But all you can say
Ooh, we got intangibility. Back up.
The cutscene from Arsene coming out. Huge. Leo gets
Oh, yo, you could have back aired him.
Honestly, he could have F-smashed him there.
Yeah.
That was such...
Okay, Leo, all right.
Low key, could have probably killed him if he did it like right in front of his face, but he just didn't expect that.
Realized, I don't have time, let me just pop the counter.
Yeah. Back throw from Shiny Mark sets up a good situation since Arsene is now running out. Shiny Mark going to be looking for another. Oh, actually, he tricked me.
It's not a kill. Joker's one of the heaviest characters in the games.
And Leo got tripped too.
Bro, Leo's getting Let's Trump all day. And then he has these?
We've seen a lot of the high recoveries from Leo to give himself the option to not
We making it out of Hawaii with this one. Let's go.
Right, that they've been playing a lot. He's able to make those hard callouts, jump up there with that back air to take that stock and take the lead. And this is what I'm interested in seeing is how Shiny Mark is going to play now that he's got the one.
Imagine he died from that shit.
I can't believe that.
Light would have died at it.
I was just about to say, why?
Yeah, why indeed?
So Shiny Mark's not really pulling the trigger on a lot of these commitments outside of just the stray kills. So like even here, what we're
Yo, Oak, thank you for the 5.
poke in and then fade right back out.
Young Link loses the K. Rool matchup.
For resets and then earning so that
What is Blood yapping about over there?
But here we
How
go
are
to
you speaking about K. Rool when GOAT play is in front of you?
To get on stage, so that he's just skipping that entire element. He does not want those Arsene recoveries.
Oh, but Shiny Mark skipping the entirety of the Arsene meter by just killing him outright at 60%. One mistake from Leo, capitalized on instantaneously by Shiny Mark, and Shiny Mark finally going to go down 203 after the pummels and throw damage.
Even game. Hit him with that Nair up air combo to the blink. Oh wait, wrong character. Oh, here we go.
What's going wrong with this?
He's dead. He's dead.
Last time I hit a GG's Go Next on commentary at this event, Sonic's reverse 3-stocked Cola though. So,
well, I'm not you.
Oh, he's just different.
But yeah, we got Arsene. I mean, okay, he gets out the count.
Oh my God!
What'd I say?
You know what?
Hey guys.
What'd I say?
Remember a couple of seconds ago when everybody was
When I say 3-0,
Listen, bro, I'm never.
it's a 3-0.
was laughing at last.
But yeah, this is looking rough for Shiny now because like one more hit with Arsene could be this actually could be it.
Oh my gosh, he's got side B.
Two more. Some easy damage.
Looks for the ledge jump with his own, but a drag down from Shiny Mark puts him on a platform. A tech chase with
Uh-oh.
That's a nice 50 damage quickly.
The fact that it took all of that just for
Uh-oh.
to keep the game even
But
is crazy.
The up B hurt box shift from Leo to get past Shiny Mark shifting. He could not shark him when Leo mixed like that. Leo now has a great opportunity with Shiny Mark in the corner.
My tribal chief.
That sense, I think Pikachu Dragon and stuff didn't work to like one backer in.
Well, if Leo plays this safe, he still gets on the Arsene.
Oh, he has Arsene. Now anything kills.
Forward tilt.
He about to hit him with the poke, the forward tilt, poke.
So Leo can play
Wait
this
for
either
it.
long or close.
Oh.
And close it is.
Never mind, the triple poke.
Okay, sure.
And the eye roll from Leo when the game finished, he like, man, why did I even have to reverse 3-stock that?
Reverse 3-stock, by the way. So who, yo, Makashu, any other Leo doubters? Where y'all at? I told you the script is right here.
Game number 3 coming
It's
up
right
next.
here.
Leo's not the one thinking
I'm looking at it right now. Swift 3-0.
Instead, it's Shiny Mark wondering, run it back or run it somewhere else.
He's running that back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried for Shiny Mark. He ran it back quickly and like he was very frustrated. You could see after that game, he like put his hand on his face like, oh, I messed up.
Actual facepalm.
Like the actual facepalm.
All right, yo, Shiny, you know what? Look, I'm gonna use my eraser here. Yo, we're not gonna make it a 3-0 anymore. I'm gonna need like Shiny Mark is a GOAT too.
Stage dynamics. If you want to pick something like Smashville, it's because you want to promote how many times we're going off stage. So, is Shiny Mark going to get these edge guards here, though?
Not this time around, at the
Not
very
this
least.
time.
Leo gets a Nair back onto stage, connects it into a fair, pushes Shiny Mark into the
my
corner.
God,
An F smash on the
A certain
neutral
super
setup.
soldier would have
Shiny
died
Mark
there.
needs a lot of damage, but he's thankful to get away with his stock.
That had to be sour spot, right? Because I feel like
It was 59, Kimona. Surely you just.
but
Just
it's also
Smashville
our.
thing.
He got him scared,
Hit
bro.
by 2 people. Like that's kind of a lot.
And one of those people is scary.
It's like a demon thing.
Low key, Cloud would have died there. Like he would have lived, but he would have been too far to come back. Like with a double jump and out B. So yeah, you're not wrong. Man.
Nice patient stall on that quick attack regrab.
Oh, not
No Nair down smash? All right, Shiny, come on. Come on.
And he's looking for.
I'm gonna need to see a clean play here.
He's kind of dropping his execution right now.
Yeah, not
Oh,
quite
but-
getting the confirms, but dash attack plenty strong enough to do it on the stray hit.
Yep, Leo getting way too antsy there.
One of the things that I think.
No, he
Shiny
just
Mark
went
does
right
with
back
those
into the spot to
players
get up aired
is
again.
Calling out how people try to disengage or burst with their movement. Like we've seen him get lots of dash attacks to cover rolls and such on reaction. Very nice.
One thing that Shiny Mark does exactly the same as other
What is
players, though,
SD or
stack that range
SDI?
up.
SD is
Everybody's been getting
like
hit by
losing
that
your
this
stock to
weekend.
yourself. Like if you run off and you like air dodge and you just die.
Bulls guard again. This
Something
time,
that the
though, Shiny Mark's
opponent
gonna
didn't
call it out
do
with a big
really,
punish. No,
or like
Leo
didn't
gets out.
influence.
Great defensive play.
SDI
Leo's the
is
other
different
great
from
combo with all
SD.
these combos. He's not really getting hit from
SDI is basically flickering a certain direction to try to pop out of a multi-hit move
Combo DI
from the
hit
other
was
character.
phenomenal. Like even at the start of the stock, Shiny Mark had like a really good starter, but it got a little awkward with the platform, and Leo put himself at the perfect spot where Shiny Mark really didn't have anything to like reset the combo back onto the platform or carry him back off. And again, like you're talking about, Leo is not short on damage himself when he gets his.
Oh,
combo
kicked in your
started.
chest!
It's a fair hit number 2 to take that stock. Leo
Oh,
one away
shit.
from moving on.
That was kind of just Shiny Mark putting himself.
Chat, am I really this powerful?
With a regrab, a habit that he's.
Nah, I ain't no way it was gonna be a 3-0.
In this set,
Nah.
Leo's so strong at like preemptive space coverage on exactly where you want to be, and he just knows.
So something we're seeing from Mark here is we're seeing him to get a little bit more aggressive. He, and I think Leo read that too. With the,
What is his power?
Oh, you're eating a down smash for that up smash for sure. You're in the corner at 70%, and Leo is half an inch away from our set.
Yo, Toolstake, I need a description of what this set is like right now.
Boys, it may not even have to come out the way he's been playing.
Oh, there's
Footstool out. I guess he gets to stay alive, but Shiny Mark again. I mean, not a lot of confirms from him. He's looking for a lot of stray hits, even the ledge trumps as well, but Leo has not been letting him get that all set.
I mean, 150 up throw certainly kills now. Back.
Oh, I actually didn't think that he was gonna die from that.
would have killed though.
I mean, Shiny could bring this back though. It's possible.
And now Shiny Mark really has to
Oh, that could have been the start of something.
say center stage until it hits like a high percent where he doesn't get leaked.
If Shiny Mark can bait Leo into chasing him into like the mid stage and then setting up
Cooked.
the corner, but
Oh,
that
I
teardrop-
don't think that's
Dang, he gave him it,
Like
bro.
we
He was
said,
spot dodging.
That is the Leo combo right there.
Damn,
Right down fair
yo,
one,
that's
into
Joker's
right
worst
down
matchup?
fair, and then
Shit.
into the up smash. Beautiful.
Yep.
Dang, you know what we call that out here? Tools to lose.
That was more
fast.
intense 3-0 than expected.
That's why Leo's the GOAT.
That is
All
why
right,
he's the
I didn't think it'd
GOAT.
actually
He's
be a
gonna come over
3-0.
and have a couple things to say to us here. in
But
a
what can I say? My tribal chief is back.
I doubt it, Light. I never should
Never
have.
doubt the GOAT.
What's up, Light?
Uh-oh, like got
Oh, okay,
something
he wants
to
to say
say.
something.
Hold on, lights on here. So hold on. We gotta mute. We don't like hearing this guy. No, I'm just playing.
That's all I got.
Oh,
I agree with that statement.
I just didn't want to wait for them to get out the room.
No,
You know what I mean? They'd be taking forever sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Take it easy on the
You
couch.
have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Like, those are beautiful words.
Thanks, Light.
What a polite young man.
Anyways, hi, Leo.
How'd you feel about that game 2 when
What's
you
up,
were
what's
down?
up?
How'd you feel about the reverse 3-stock game 2?
Yo, that was crazy. Like the double downer.
Yeah.
I even did like a little pop of like, I knew, bro.
Oh my god.
Remember the thing that you said to me yesterday, like last night when we were on the couch? MK fucking Fuego?
Yeah, that's me. That's MK fucking Fuego. Oh, I think they put MK Fuego on the.
They did.
on
That
the
was
name,
your
right?
tag.
They
That's
knew
awesome.
what was about to happen. That's why I won. That's why I won.
I'm telling you, bro, it's
Big
another
matches
day
so
in the
much,
office. Light or Leo, they're winning the event.
Just gotta wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few matches.
Well, thanks for joining us.
All right,
Good
sir.
to hear from you, MK Fuego.
He only had one thing to say.
Yeah, he's,
I am MK Fuego.
That's me.
That's him.
man of little words.
But a man of a lot of crazy shit.
All right, chat. Light versus Spargo about to go down. 3-1. Light favor.
Coming up the other side of
That's what it says.
Spargo versus.
Bruh, you know what? Never mind. Yo, Spargo, 3-0 his ass, please. So I never had to see this right here. What the fuck am I looking at?
Tempo to the T.
Yo, 3-0 his ass.
Who wins these sets? Like,
They
is
go
it
back and
normally
forth.
Spargo that wins this, right?
I think Spargo's won their most recent, but I'm gonna pull up Smasher's app real quick and check.
Granted, Light's one of those players where like he's sometimes just playing on point, doesn't drop stuff, and you just.
Yo, why is the audio so
But same with Spargo, they
cursed?
just like some days play on point and they win, other days they're not playing super hot and they can't get their momentum going.
I feel like Spargo
Yo.
has like the higher floor. They're, like I think they both have like the same ceiling. Spargo just.
All right, 3-1 Light. That's my. I'm calling it right now.
Like Light.
If I see him parry 2 times in game 1, he wins the set. That's all. That's my condition.
Great this weekend.
And that's why they're both here in top.
Yep, he won.
Top 8, indeed.
Loser of the set will get.
Why didn't he up till again?
Shiny
He
Mark
knows that's.
also hopefully demonstrated for us. Shiny Mark going out of the bracket at a very respectable 7th. But now it's down to these two to see which one of them will join him.
And right off the bat, like Cloud
He's dead.
absolutely will
He's
win this
dead.
matchup.
Who you up airing?
Set up his hitboxes that are safe. And as
Up
we see,
smash at 80?
trying to shut down.
Yeah,
And Fox backs off and goes in. He can't set up.
Play out of the range of that back air, right? Use your burst movement as Fox to be able to do something about it. But when you're getting juggled, you don't really get that choice. And Spargo barely missed spacing that cross flash and dies for it.
Barely misspaced is a full stock.
Yeah. Still gets his opportunity here, though, to set up a ledge trap to the place that Spargo is perhaps the most feared
shit.
in all of Smash. We've seen a lot of that from Light this weekend.
Yeah, Light's died to a dash
Maybe
attack.
there's a ledge trap coming. Maybe there's a 2-frame attempt immediately.
Did I say 2? I meant from dash attacking, of
You
course.
can't turn it into extra credit. You just got to continue to do your homework.
A couple back airs coming out from Spargo now.
Oh, that's big. That's big. Holy crap, you're bad in tournament.
Now Light's getting one taking some damage. That isn't too bad yet.
And I can finally officially share with you guys, since my data caught up, it's 6-7 in Spargo's favor, with Spargo winning their 2 most recent meetings.
What was the last one?
It won't load.
You need to see the script. I already told you. It's 3-1 Light favor.
Good enough information.
One of these games, or the game that Spargo wins, he's gonna destroy him. Like almost 3 stock, if not 3 stock. But he gonna bounce back.
Exactly.
I like the balance. Light definitely looking like he could do it here.
Grab?
Stock number 2.
Yo,
Looking
yo,
nice.
fix your controller, dog. Why you turning around? Are you doing an auto turnaround?
Cooking with a combo, but again, like couldn't turn it into a confirm, couldn't turn it into a huge piece of advantage. Now,
Ooh,
Spargo's got a
little fumble there. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit.
place to be against Cloud just as a character.
Speaking of confirms,
I haven't seen a parry yet. I'm a little concerned.
confirms on Light that Light correctly DI'd out of it.
Thank God he didn't just fall into that up smash. That shit was hella obvious.
Play is so seamless.
I would have done the same thing. Grab.
Confirmations that you just see nothing. Beautiful.
That was a perfect time to parry. You know he was coming down with an attack.
And then just gets
Wait, he lived?
an up smash too.
Huh?
Spargo didn't kill.
Is there like a Sour Spawn that Cloud?
Wait, that's not light.
Oh, God,
That's darkness. Oh shit, you're dead.
What wasn't a sour spot though?
Yeah.
I think even Sour Spot killed by that point for the down air.
Back and just completely even game right now unless Spargo uses this invincibility for some reason, you know?
This should be like legit. This should be 70%. Why are you stopping? Mash, you fucking. Oh my God. Why don't he mash and break it, bro? You can mash. Your character's broken. Why'd you stop?
This is like the 4th up B out of
There you go. There you go.
a lot of damage that time for it, and then he drops a juggle, and now Spargo's getting a lot of damage.
Again, those juggles, platform to platform, go
Oh!
crazy!
Oh
That's,
my God, yep.
That is the quintessential Spargo final stock kill. Read the jump at the corner, back air, done.
Yep, 80. And the other reason, that was all off of Light dropping 1 juggle. and Spargo immediately reversing that to his own juggle.
I don't know what happened, but that was a good sequence.
Spargo actually missed that up B on purpose so that he could get out and reversal
Oh
like
my god,
I'm kidding.
Theorist, liquid last.
There's
Spargo.
giving credit and then there's writing fanfic.
And sometimes we be doing both on the mic. But right now we're gonna try and give credit to Light as he rolls on into this game. Number 2 gonna try and reverse his fortunes, stay in this bracket, not go down to young Spud Depot.
Big damage.
Stage makes sense. Light's always been
Big damage. Big damage.
He'll lose it.
I will keep going.
Circle his hands.
Light doesn't, I think.
He has no jump. He has no jump. He might be dead. Yeah, this character's broken.
Although small battle, a little bit of an assist right there. Little launch pad to help him get that first stock, and that is definitely big. Play against Spargo with the lead. Really, this is going to let Light run around the stage a whole lot more, not have to figure out how to get around a bunch of spaced aerials, but Spargo's putting himself in a nice spot to continue to do that. We're going to have to take it, though.
Take yourself back to game number 1 when it started the same way, by the way. Light got a
Both these players, oh, bad dash attack. Bad dash attack. Yo, go time with the 50. Oh! Bro, what? Yo, Light is dropping all these confirms right now.
Brutal.
This shit pissing me off.
Yeah, like, I can feel your pain, Fox. I can feel like I got cloud up smashed IRL. I get it.
Where the parries at?
Yeah,
Oh, that was a good back here.
Safe on shielding when you have the time to jump away. That doesn't mean that you're necessarily safe from the
Punish?
follow-up. Spargo doing a really good job of covering all his bases right now and has a chance to take the stock as well. Light in the corner. Had to concede quite a bit of stage, though. Great reactions here from Light. But again, both of these players missing their opportunity.
Nah, come on. You knew that. You know you weren't landing that.
Yeah, this is one of those matches where I think the game's so fast that hard for both players to consistently keep.
I don't know if he held down for that or if he just missed. Oh, back here? That's left. It's a 3-1 in Light's favor. So this is going to be a last hit game, but you should know who's going to win this shit. Go time, thank you. Freya, thank you.
Gets out every time.
He just sees a crack of daylight and just goes, yep, dashing for it right there.
If Light can turn
that back here didn't hit.
The pace of his play a little bit here and small those gaps.
Punish. Nair down tilt. Why are we up airing?
Oh, this is starting to look pretty bad for Light. 54 out of nowhere.
I remember the cold.
Oh my.
I see what you're doing.
And he about to get limit. Yep, Jover.
Really awful for at this exact moment.
That was yo. Spargo wanted to lose this game.
Practically unwinnable.
He saw the script.
Like, he might as well just see.
Oh, you were right. Yeah. Oh.
I just
good
He
point
was
last,
right.
actually.
Oh my god. Giving last credit for my statement. But yeah, Light really slowed it down that second game on the last stock, and that was also the stock that was most dominant from Spargo. I see a pattern.
So, a lot of times when these two play, you'll
What happened to the audio?
where
Why the audio go so low?
the pace of play so fast that Spargo has to essentially just preemptively press buttons and can't really afford to wait.
Bro, Light is just not comboing. This shit.
So that's what I'm hoping to see here.
What the fuck just happened?
Something weird.
Bro! Nah, this pissed me off.
It's very hard to find like value in attempting to parry Spargo's aerials with Cloud, which seems kind of dumb because that should be your game plan against Cloud is parry his back air. But he's so...
Chat, the audio might get hella loud because something happened with their audio, so I just adjusted it.
A death game where if you get the parry, you might get like one hit. If you miss the parry, you're gonna die.
That is the counterplay to parry.
Light, they don't believe in you, but I do.
Light, I don't know if he has a double jump right now.
He does have a double jump. He's better.
Around that blade beam too to be able to sweet spot the ledge with that side beat.
I believe.
Not enough, but gives him a juggle to work with.
You know he shouldn't live this.
Off stage. We know
yes.
Recoveries are
you know.
Not good enough to contest with that drop zone Nair. So Light once again, as we've seen before, getting to play with.
You live this. Why? Because Fox's recovery is broken.
Every single game.
This is nothing.
In this set, despite the set count being
what?
2-0 Spargo, as he makes the stock count 2-2, has started with Light getting the first kill and double spot dodge past the grabs. Oh man.
All right. Oh my god, he gets the up tilt. The combo doesn't connect. And very weird.
Yep, 85%. Classic.
Hitting a lot of damage and limits about to go, I think. Spargo has to burn it sooner.
There's that parry we were talking about, but again, no guaranteed follow-ups off of it. You just get, your reward is you get to escape from Cloud, right? That's really what you're looking for.
And I like how SPARG0's just, when he loses limit, he just immediately goes platform camping with limit.
Yes, grab more.
Light's slowing it down a little bit, so SPARG0 has the time to just go to platform.
Oh, that was broken.
And Light, or sorry, SPARG0's actually trying to slow it down himself there. You saw him hold shield, gives up enough time for Light to actually set up shield stabs with his back air.
The comeback starts with one game. Or if you start landing your shit, my guy. There you go. He's gonna down air. He's gonna down air. Oh, never mind. Your move dropped, so he did forward air.
500 backers.
Light, though, the one certainly smoking SPARG0 right now. SPARG0.
Why did he go off stage?
Here, but even then, Light still makes it back to stage okay. He's going to have a plethora of opportunities to close this out, and SPARG0 hands him one on a silver platter. Not quite enough this time, though.
He kind of...
I did too.
A smash?
No mix-up on the recovery was good, and patience from Light, I think, was really the key.
The comeback starts with one game, chat.
Situations where he'd whiff a move, and then he'd immediately try to throw something else out, but
SPARG0's pretty good, man. Like 30 times better than Light.
Like that,
but not today. Today is the day.
He was making decisions to, I'm going to...
That's how it starts.
And then punish it afterwards. Rather than just...
Like I said, this is going to be a 3-1 in favor of Light.
So,
Game 5, he's going to destroy him so bad, they're going to make him lose a game. They're going to take away one of SPARG0's wins.
Is SPARG0 going to adjust his tempo and just focus on spacing out with aerials here? With the time that Light is no longer trying to take away from him.
I would also wonder maybe Tomahawk grabs, right, if Light really starts to throw up that shield a lot. Because I know that generally Cloud just likes to throw up
he's dead.
pressure, not really worry about it too much. But, I mean, on the other hand, right, we've been talking about the timing mix-ups. Just holding shield is kind of a natural feat to mixing up the timing on your aerials. And the only way to beat that is by throwing in some grabs every now and then.
That dash attack did not hit.
SPARG0 trapped in the eternal disadvantage state loop. SPARG0 finally escapes though, but it's just as limit break evaporates. Doesn't get the opportunity to use it, and doesn't get the opportunity to use that third stock any longer as Light catches that tech roll with an up smash.
That all started when SPARG0 was a little off tempo because his limit ran out right when he went for the 15th second.
Light is going to try to get big damage so hard, he's just going to run into an up smash or like fall right into it.
Back on stage, but
2 lasers? All right, that was like...
advantage is not quite done yet. Last chance is to set up the back airs, but Light finding just that small crack to slip.
Don't dash attack him, please. Don't dash attack. He's waiting for you to dash attack. Oh my god. Oh, that was actually hella good.
Like Light's on pure defense. SPARG0, you know, the cracks are showing, and he said he's desperate, and he just can't get it.
Oh, he is. Oh, he wants this kill. I'm surprised Light wasn't ready to shine that because his limit was about to run out.
When your shield is that much smaller than Cloud's, you have no way to fight him up close.
I also feel like Light, one of the players that you want to be desperate against the least because he's like a shark in the water. He's just going to smell
good patience there from SPARG0. Oh shit!
I will keep going.
Nowhere from SPARG0. Light is... These up airs might just kill, honestly. This is rough.
Woo!
Still got there, but not against the golden cross slash.
Yep. Speaking of shark blood in the water, I think SPARG0 was he was smelling something there.
Smell that?
Smell the SPARG0's cooking.
What the rock is cooking indeed. SPARG0 is kind of just, like, first stock was kind of bad for him, but now he's entering the flow state here, and it's so hard for Light to find any escape. Another catch? No, not quite connecting. Jumps there.
I want to point out something that Light did before we lose the opportunity, that he followed up a combo with a neutral air instead of ending it with a back air because he wants to keep the back air unstale to get the KO. And
Light wins this.
I really like that decision.
I'm telling you right now, Light wins this. Light wins this.
But now you get to know that that move's going to kill later.
I believe.
Glad you got that in.
He wins this shit.
We might not be in this set for much longer. Light at 109%. Still fighting valiantly.
He lives this shit.
SPARG0 has no opportunities to swing. SPARG0, the real thing here is when does he get to take his turn, and he takes it then, closes it out. 3-0, Light at 7th place. SPARG0 moving on. He's going to be facing off against Ashimo, which is going to be a hot set.
The lingering hitbox at dash attack that killed?
I think it was.
Yeah. I think it might have been.
God,
yes, it was.
God darn it, Cloud. What a good character.
Can we also point out that SPARG0 started today in loser's bracket, and his first match was against Sonics, and he is now all the way up to losers quarters.
His first match was against Sonics. His second match was against Meister. His third match is against Light. That is 3 top 20 players, 2 top 10 players. Like, that's an insane losers run that he's on, and he didn't even like look at the commentary setup over here. He just walked straight on by. He is locked in.
There's one thing that
I will
SPARG0
keep
sees
going.
in front of him, and it's his next opponent. That's
It's
good.
red.
He doesn't see anything right now. His mind is clear.
Damn!
He's got that grand finals on the mind. Who do we have next?
Bro, he didn't parry nothing. He ran into so many moves, and SPARG0 just said, I'm gonna be a better player.
Hard for Asimo? I think so, right?
It might have been. If I'm not mistaken, I believe his loser semifinals next, because I believe.
No, that was losers 8ths there.
Oh, right. So losers quarters coming
Losers
up.
quarters will be next, and I believe the next set is Zomba versus Leo.
And I do believe that's coming up after a break, if I'm not mistaken. I do think.
Don't
that's
come back from this break. End this
passing it
shit.
off to Bam and
got
Max,
your
I
back.
think are going to hop on in just a minute. But until that happens, I mean, yeah, we can sit here and wax poetic all day about some of the stuff.
Damn it, man. He was doing so good.
People still alive and winners have been.
He lost that game that he was up like a whole stock and a half.
Losers have been making crazy good runs. This has been a hell of a tournament, dude.
SPARG0 would have to make the God run to win this tournament, and I think he's capable of it.
Before that, though, we're going to get our
SPARG0 was matching Light's speed. That's why he was cooking him. I mean, he always matches his speed, but Light needs to like whiff punish Cloud more. Like, that's his problem, I think, from watching that.
So,
we're gonna stay
Zomba and
on.
Leo want to go right into it. They
okay.
They want to
no
play.
break.
So,
and
sorry.
There was a lot of times where SPARG0 would like do a full hop back here, and then Light would immediately jump into it and stuff. Like he was calling out when and how he was gonna approach.
Zomba yesterday, because I was really curious. I was like, why Meta Knight when you beat him with Joker? You're so
It's
good
alright,
at
though.
matchup with Joker. And he told me.
We're a SPARG0 fan in this household too. Don't get it twisted. I just haven't seen Light cook in the top 8 in a while.
He was basically guaranteed to make it out.
And the only thing he was doing was getting cooked.
Because he thinks it's a
He wasn't doing the cooking.
genuinely can
He was
figure
put
it out against
in the
Zomba
pot.
tonight. And he wants that. Yeah, he wants
Stir
it
it up
pocket in case he needs it later. So
and
I think
discarded.
when you're already guaranteed to
But
make
it's
it out,
alright, though.
when you're using that extra set in round.
It's
robin
alright,
rules to
though.
get
It's
some
alright.
Practice and test some stuff out. Perfectly fine. Now though, we're in the real bracket. We're in losers bracket. He's got the Joker.
I mean,
All right, but anyways, chat. What does my title say? Read it to me right now. It says,
Well, this is ultimately
Leo the Please.
We've had some rivalries on the stream, but I'd say this is definitely one of the more back and forth ones we've seen.
Yeah, it's really hard to call because even that that Meta Knight set, I believe, went pretty close near the end, right?
Game
Like,
5. One of the games was the Dark Pit game.
One of the games was Dark. Yeah. But Zomba did make that decision. You know, that's
Too stink.
Arsene gone completely.
I know, bro. I know. This shit is crazy.
Down smash tech.
Hold on, though. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I don't like what's going on here. If Light and Leo lose at the same time,
I think it's a +1 for Joker.
I'm sending y'all to somebody else. We're not watching this shit no more.
Specific on the .5.
You know, like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want to vouch for my good friend.
Today's the day where Leo finally gets his W on Shooton. Telling you.
It's either even or it's 60-40. Like,
It's actually 63-47.
Actually, .3415.
That's the way my dad would do matchups. He's like, we're leaving in 7 minutes, and I'm like, just say 5, man. I'm like,
well, Leo's might be leaving now. The bear doesn't quite connect, and he gets the Tetra card out barely in time. But the fact that
Yo, why do they keep playing this hand warmer?
Already a stock down.
Is Leo that confident that he's gonna win, even with that hand warmer start?
Then I would say the best player at turning disadvantage into advantage is probably Zomba himself. That back air from off stage that turned Leo's edge guard into almost his stop, incredible.
Dash attack kills though, so Leo is even up the stock count. He's nowhere close to an Arsene at the moment. As chat is darndest to figure out my.
Oh my God, how'd that grab miss?
I'm just farming interaction actually in chat. I'm masterminding.
Ooh.
Don't make them count.
Ooh.
They did pretty good. They got all the way up to 87. I was proud.
Ooh.
That's a lot. Right, there goes Zomba all the way up and does find his way back down. And Just like
How did that up air connect?
You turned that disadvantage into advantage, did it immediately with that.
Yep.
Your advantage? And our advantage. We? Oh, Robin Gyro, I see. Yeah. Two-player game.
Uh-oh, and he is Arsene, but he's in not the best spot.
No, that gyro got axed.
Leo was such
Gyro
a fan
kinda
of the
sturdy.
double down air from last time that he wanted to try it again.
Do it again.
I think when I watch Leo play a lot of his games, like when he loses that stock and he gets Arsene, like he's very willing to just like go in and hope to get that Arsene value early on that last
He's
stock.
dead. Up air! Well, actually, he has no gas.
He's stalling out the Arsene meter. is
No!
what Zomba's doing there.
He still has no gas.
He's recovering, my boy.
Mmm.
No, he's not, Tony.
Delicious stock right there.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
You doing too much. Chill. It's Rob on the ledge.
Back throw right there. Ooh.
Zomba is ready for this kill still. It's still his turn.
No grab.
I like that you saw that Leo autopiloted trying to footstool the person below him. with
Yep,
no
you
jump,
win
even
this.
though it was Rob mid up B.
When that
That's just
Arsene
like a
come out,
non-player thing
it's
that's just
GG.
like, oh, no jump below me. I got to.
Why are you checking in?
And you died the first stock to that.
Again? That's it. With Rob, I feel like it's the same thing as Wolf, where like if you get set up for a tech chase scenario, down smash is always the threat, never rolling.
Nah, I mean, that scenario is kind of fucked anyway, because if Rob does run up, it's kind of hard anyway. But he already killed him with that before, so you know that that's an option in Zomba's brain right now. You know, he thinking about that shit. He said, it worked once, let me try again.
He can cover tech in place and tech roll away. And so the one that's covered the least is the tech roll in. So even if
What happened to Light? He had to catch his flight, so he had to leave out of top 8.
the greater end of the blast zone and he doesn't die to down.
So it's
But it's alright, SPARG0's gonna hold it down because he's the
It
go-to.
is quite funny though watching Rob stand still and just down smash in place and win.
Well, it's such a hard call from Zama that you watch him like fully charge it.
By the way, this is 3-1 Leo.
That's true. Yeah, extra kill power.
Zomba is nothing if not thorough.
No jump, by the way. That's my way to land. Oh, he's not finding a way to land.
Still probably going to die here. No!
Oh, wait. Someone's dying.
Wait!
Oh. Okay, what are we doing
Stop!
out there?
Go home!
Do it. No, keep going. Keep doing it.
Get some help.
We're still playing neutral here, folks.
I don't know if there's neutral anymore. Oh, that's the stock. That's what that is.
Oh, that killed!
Yeah, Joker is Arsene, bro. I
Rob
needed that. Big, scary
3-1 Leo!
Where are you?
What is Rob supposed to do there?
Die.
Be
Yes.
smaller.
You like mash up B and pray.
You just go underneath the stage to the side.
You could potentially do some like weird timing mix-ups on your landing with Dare or Bear, but no, you're probably dead.
That was the most value I think I've ever seen somebody get out of one Arsene. Like Leo got 70% and a stock out of it. And look at him. Now he is in such a great position. No gyro available. Building up a little bit.
Bro,
of
Leo
extra
is moving
Arsene
off
just in case
stage.
you get to pop him out again.
He know how to do all these fucking Harry Potter voodoo tricks with the grapple hook, but he still tends to just use gun off stage. Start attacking, please. How'd that miss? It wouldn't have killed though.
I'm just Nairing. When Zomba needs to get a bad spot, Nair controls some space. Leo has to respect it.
I won't kill.
Down into the up
Next
smash,
one will
Rob
though.
A little bit too heavy and Joker a little bit too lacking in the anger department. Rolls away, gets caught between Zomba and the gyro, but catches the gyro as he turns out and still dies.
Worth
But
it.
Zomba
What
goes
A
with him.
champion decision.
That was smart as fuck, but I'm still upset about it.
Everybody
Honestly,
wins.
honestly,
It's alright though.
Yeah.
3-1.
So even if
Oh my
stocks got
gosh.
traded, like the psychological damage you get from knowing someone is going to actually suicide with their side B into you is 60%.
But Tony,
Psycholo-
look at what's
I don't know,
happening
bro. What's happening right now though? He getting slapped up.
Over game, sir.
There's no damage here on the GOAT side.
Zomba brought
All
it
he
back
said
to
is the
be
game is gonna
like
end
not
faster.
be
Why?
very long.
Because I'm better.
Look at how proficient
I
these
think
guys
Hashtag
Leo's
raw.
like Coach right now.
Yeah, that's
He's cooking.
this isn't even good.
Hey, hold on. Don't start charging smash attacks though. This character kills you off of one nair.
Catching gyro though. That's like the first time in a while that Leo got hit by the gyro instead of just catching it instantaneously.
I mean, to be fair, that gyro.
Oh, you're dead. That was yeah.
See ya.
There you go.
He knew that roll was coming. He didn't throw out anything. He just waited, saw the start animation of the roll, and it was GG.
We've done it. Who is we?
Him and Rob. Zomba took that second stock himself, remember?
I don't know if I've
Probably not Palma. I think it comes out the same day as Sparking0. We'll be on that.
Morgana, you know, the squad.
This is actually a 2v2 match. It's Robin Gyro versus Joker and Morgana.
I would rather have the gyro. I'm sorry, cat that turns into a bus.
I'll ride the gyro. Spin it up, boss. Let her rip.
We know that's definitely what Zomba's game plan is here, is he's already let 2 out as the game gets started. A couple down tilts connect, and they clank on the ground.
Bro, he is
Grabs
boxing the
3
fuck
times,
out of
and
him.
The 3 have succeeded.
Leo definitely ready for those early side Bs.
This bot got
Zomba
hands.
has played that card, but here on PS2, man, not a lot of room to work with off stage. I love the high recovery from Leo, but hot start for Zomba indeed, and he is not letting Leo get any value out of this Arsene. He has not gotten a lick in with it until now. Okay, that was more than a lick. That was a chop.
Yeah, this is
Only his move.
What?
MK Leo with a
Wait, he got hit by that?
spoon.
So Leo is doing such a nice job at swapping between going for these high and low recovery mix-ups, and it keeps resulting in Zomba having to commit enough to his...
Wait, hold on, that up gun almost could have settled to a KO right there.
How he actually got this neutral reset in the first place.
Zomba does not care about his own gyro.
That
in
was not a good
scenario.
down
They're just
B.
gonna up air straight through it and then socks him in the jaw.
that Rob rotate, it feels still disrespectful to get hit by.
It is really just like the big right hooks. Get out of here.
And you only see it
Yo,
when it's
the
a
hurt
good
box
move.
shift
The
right
move
there.
is useless unless you're killing with it. As speaking of killing with some sauce, Leo a tether cancel back air, the bread.
And this,
and
you see
butter
what I'm talking
guy.
about, right?
Uh-oh.
That's what, when you start mixing the Harry Potter tricks with actual attacks and not guns. Well, I mean, he used guns to start that off, but that was beautiful. It was beautiful work.
These players. When you have scrappy situations like that, it doesn't happen.
That was not a whiff. That was a happy pressure follow-up.
You're very. I could see you.
And bro tried to reflect that shit with Nair. You saw that?
I mean, Zomba's really making him work for it. Setting up for this.
Brittle's punished, by the way.
How often do you see Leo miss a free punish? This is a once
Often,
in a lifetime
actually.
opportunity.
I mean, no, not often. That was a fake Leo.
At the ground floor.
This is their, what, 8th game in 24 hours?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't even know if
playing
they've
a lot.
They might have even been practicing with each other too. It's entirely possible that they've all the way on the grind.
Woo! Dude, he's playing a little Byleth right now with these up Bs. Are you kidding me?
I'm getting nostalgic.
Nothing to follow up with, but still racking up some damage. Zomba
Oh my God.
Once again,
Oh, you're dead.
more dumps, and that is.
Why did he try? I don't think he should have tried to down B that, because even if he did down B it, he stalled his movement.
Talking about nostalgia.
He wasn't going to make it back to the ledge anyway, unless he somehow got Arsene off of that gyro and another attack from Rob.
Pops the chin up. And a down smash.
Okay,
pops
hold on.
out.
We got a set right now.
Last stock. Which one of
Leo is winning the punish game like hard right now, but in neutral.
with an advantage. Right now it's looking like Leo wants to be
Okay, hold on, wait a second. He's still in disadvantage. Get over here. Hit him with the old scorpion. He's gonna roll. He's scared because he has low gas. But now he's back on the ground, so his gas is fully charged.
The heavy tax.
Yep.
Patience from Leo.
Ooh, Arsene came out at a good ass time. He's just gonna up here.
Careful of this
Yeah.
up air, Zomba.
What if Zomba could just do more of the stall up at the top of the blast zone? It seems really good.
Zomba almost always shoots a laser when a fully charged laser. Oh.
Horizontal space
Oh.
to it as Leo very nearly gets an amazing tech chase.
He almost always shoots a laser after a gyro, and Leo hasn't reflected it or absorbed the laser a single time.
That gives Leo an opportunity to actually put on some pressure without being worried. Hold
Nice.
on.
So good, and then
Like I said, 3-1.
he had a read for the wrong input. I think they meant
Ooh, that was a good ass forward tilt.
Again. Right hook to the chin. Leo's got the gyro in hand, but that could actually come back to her.
Fuck!
He pops it away, but the Whopper with cheese.
Yep, and that is.
We got a burger with cheese on it as Zomba reads the roll onto stage, puts himself on set point, puts himself one game away from eliminating MK Fuego at 5th place. That would be terrifying.
So one of the things I wanted to call attention to is, so when Zomba's recovering, something he's doing is he's intentionally shooting high gyro over Leo's shield, so that he's going to set it up so that if he does do something like neutral get up, he can set up the position so that he can actually chain down tilts into a gyro into a big combo, or Leo has to give up his ledge trap in order to disable the gyro. Leo is actually managing to do both in the same dash shields usually.
Really shows a lot of experience in the matchup, right? Because not only, I mean, you know, the sets against Zamba and all the times that these two have played, Leo's obviously played against Big Boss.
Let's go, Zamba!
In the past, right? So
Not just
let's go!
like at home.
3-1, like I said.
Wherever the two of them
I will
travel
keep
together.
a Wendy's, like.
I swear I've seen them playing at a Wendy's before. That is the matchup experience king, but right now, Zamba showing, hey, Big Boss is good, I'm better. This is not your hometown friend. You got to put on a real clinic if you want to take it to me, because I'm 2 stocks away from knocking you out of the bracket.
This is
2 stocks from me clicking
Leo
X.
brings this one back. This one's a rough one right here. He, like,
Should we do it again?
And probably if you
I am harnessing the energy right now for a hype Game 5 potential.
There's
a
actually
few arsons involved.
No, Tony. There's a 0% chance of Leo winning this game.
Okay, I mean, okay, he does need to get the kill now with Arsene, or it's like it's gonna be big trouble. Like, he has to find something. The grab's not gonna do anything. 200%. Look for back air. Oh, he actually hits the back air. I thought Zamba would play around that a bit more.
Yeah, I honestly thought that Leo was like a little bit too early with that one. Air dodge out to not
You're better!
get any follow-up.
Don't worry, Zamba, you're better.
Falling up air.
Close this shit out. 3-1.
There goes Arsene, so Zamba able to
What?
successfully stall it out. But does take
His
a couple
opponent's
hits, but
coming
these
back?
Troubles afterwards.
With every
Unbelievable.
session, the percentage grows. The statisticians are working overtime to keep that stat cast updated. And Leo trying to make sure the numbers come up. Joker, he mashes out, but Zamba still follows up after the grab release.
What's the ledge trap? The ledge trap is jump back. Ooh. Oh my god, the triple down tilt. Gyro
Got your
ledge.
back.
Grabs Leo from picking up the gyro.
After the laser beam here.
What a okay, mashing out that fast.
No, I mean,
20% against
yeah, no.
Am I tripping? Is that crazy? Because that feels crazy.
No, it's pretty crazy, but it's just par for the course with MK Fuego.
His controller's about to be Fuego too. Like
it's actually like friction burns.
It's smoking.
Zamba's definitely trying to finish it out with these Z-drop nairs. He's already looking to take stock.
I like Leo doing that grapple hook with the hitbox right there just to see if RNG would let Zamba drop the gyro and force him to go chase after it if he wanted to keep it in hand.
Oh, fantastic.
Gyro
thank
bounces
you.
back to him.
You can have our sim, but I'm going to have gyro. Same
Fine.
difference.
Same
gyro.
thing, yeah.
Come on, Zamba. We talked about this. You have to share your toys with the other kids.
Okay.
This is
Otherwise, look what
happens.
happens.
This is what happens to naughty children.
You
who
did
don't
this to
share their
yourself.
toys.
I'm gonna let the gameplay speak for.
Yes.
Get him!
Yes, he does.
No way you went for that.
no, that's my
No
game.
way you went
Final
for that.
reversal.
No, that's
Wow. Too deep.
that is an unfortunate way to end it.
The
That
curse
was
didn't work. I tried.
I know.
Such
Curse
tight
of Rob. Why'd you fail me?
I tried to hit him with the 0%. It worked for Cola. It worked for Sonics, but it didn't work for Leo. I'm sorry.
Well, it was a valiant effort though.
I did my part.
I'm doing my part.
And now our next part is probably going to be listening to this kid come over here and talk shit.
Zamba did
Here he
such
comes.
a nice.
Probably gonna yes, he does.
No way you went for that.
No, that's-
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
How that shit miss, bro? Deadass? How that shit miss? How that shit miss, bro? Like, it's literally scraping off the... Nah, this game is trash.
Final
for that.
reversal.
No,
Nah, I knew something was wrong.
wow.
That's not Leo. They couldn't get him out of Mexico. I mean, not Mexico, out of Hawaii. Nope. He's still not back from Hawaii. He's not back. That's not him. That wasn't him. Somebody really told me that he was here today. I still don't see him. Where is he at?
I will keep going.
Flubster, thank you for the 23 months. Bro, Zamba beat Light and Leo this tournament. I need somebody to knock him out of this bracket. I don't care. Big Zamba hater right now. Let me see who we got to play next. Asimo or SPARG0? Clean him up. Get him out of here, bro. He's done too much. He's done too much. Get him out of here, bro. What do we change the title to? What are you talking about? Because to me, it says that the title says Asimo W, please. What do y'all see? Because Asimo's still in. He has to fight SPARG0 right now. Break. I need some sad ass music. Where that one Yakuza song that's just sad as hell.
I've got your back.
Hey, I was looking forward to watching. I'm about to hate message Light right now. You're fucking trash. How dare you lose to another GOAT player? Oh, my bad. Yo, Azura. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me read some notifications. My bad. Sometimes I be locked in. So Nico, thank you for the 5. Miku, the $2. Goat Time with the 5. Upster, 3 months. Azura. So who are you redirecting us to? My guy EE. Actually, EE not watching this shit either. I bet he out too. Nobody watching this shit.
I will keep going.
And Go Time, thank you for the 5 once again. And Isaac, with the 22 months. Cyber Zero, thank you for the 20 months. It's easy to read a resub, not in the middle of a match, y'all. Or off of a post Leo L. I don't want to advertise this game. Game's bad. I suck, you suck. Yeah, Mars is out. There's only 5 players left. There is Shuton versus Cola, winners finals. Zomba versus the winner of Asimo versus SPARG0. There's 5 players. So the next set's gonna be Asimo versus SPARG0. Winner fights Zomba, but that'll happen after Shuton Cola. Yeah, I've met Cola before. Oh, did my chat freeze? Oh, I do have it. I do. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, wait, I see why. That was weird. It's alright. The chat should be good now. Yeah, I beat Cola in bracket at Frostbite 2020. Chat, who do you think is winning this whole thing? You think this is a Shuton W? Somebody said how Leo loses Zomba. He was so washed. Bro, Zomba doesn't have like the best tournaments lately, but like he don't be getting like destroyed by just about anybody. He just loses to other people who are just as good or like around that level. It's uncommon for him to like get well, I won't say severely uncommon, but more often than not, if he loses somebody, it's typically like somebody up there. It is not a bad loss. Same obviously for Light. It's just like to have the two people I wanted to see win, or at least one of them to get to grands or something, to get knocked out back to back. You don't need to unnerf Arsene. You just need to make Rob's Nair hittable. Or like make that shit less ass, or like more ass on shield, I mean. Oh, I don't have the bracket Nightbot set to this tournament. Who do I want to win?
I will keep going.
I mean, I would like to see like the winner of this set to win, either SPARG0 or Asimo at this point. Tweak didn't win one set. Well, I mean, he lost to Asimo and Shiny Mark, but he was in winners because he won matches in his pool. But I don't know if those sets count for like any ranking or anything like that. I don't know how they do it now. Spooking the 31 months. How you doing, bro? Oh. Hold on. The last song was called Summer Dawn. Who won, Leo or Zamba? Zamba. Yeah, I can't believe that grapple missed. He didn't, it wasn't off of a regrab. That miss was because he was apparently too far away. But like that had to have been like a literal pixel from landing. So very unfortunate. I definitely don't think it should have missed. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Nah, he lost in the second spike, didn't connect. But like, why did he go for that? Like, look, let's go back. Let's like, yo, has it really been almost 10 minutes? Nah, that's crazy. Like, I can understand going for a double down air on a character that's not Rob, or like with a recovery like Rob. Oh, wait. Like, he should have stayed to like ledge trapping. Like right here, his Arsene was about to run out, so he wouldn't have time for a third up B or a third down air. But this is Rob we're talking about. He would have lived this. He would have 100% lived this. Like, Zamba knew that, like, the only potential way is to actually get hit by down air again. So obviously he's gonna go underneath the stage where like nothing is above him, or nothing can hit him from above. And then yeah, then it was Jover. He did that to Big Boss in bracket. Oh damn. Are they back? Place your bets. Nope. Yeah, I after the down air, well, honestly, I don't even think I would have gone for down air there. I would have gone for like, he hit him with like bullets into down tilt, right? Into down air? Oh, no, he missed the down tilt, I think. But I would have tried to like drag him up with up air, like just up air into like one last Arsene forward air to continue the ledge trap. Then, you know, bullet / side B, and then try to ledge trap there. Or if I got that one down there, then proceed to ledge trap based on the Arsene meter. Oh my god. Yo, these breaks are crazy, man. Way too long, man. You gotta space out these like breaks or something. But I'm sure it's taking longer than what they want because there seems to be a bunch of like issues on the stream, like audio delay and like the quality and stuff like that, and like the audio kind of like getting loud for a moment and going back to low. So I guess they're experiencing more issues, unfortunately. That'd be my guess. What's stopping these? What? What are you talking about, Plasma? I mean, anyone can run anything. If Light just decided, hey, yo, top 10 players, everyone come to my house for this tournament, 10K pop. I mean, I feel like it should count, or like it would count. Where's the money coming from? Hashtag ad. I want Asimo to win, but pretty tough battle for him. Though there is a chance that Shuton could fight SPARG0 in grand finals, which would be a rematch from Riptide, I think it was, but they fought in grand finals, and SPARG0, it was from the opposite end, so SPARG0 just won one set. I mean, early Ultimate was cool to watch because some things are still like new. At this point, you kind of seen just about everything. The only thing you haven't seen is like one of those like random Ultimate moments where you're like, what the fuck was that? But that's not a good thing. It's more like that was weird, or like that is not a consistent thing, but it happened in the moment. Yeah, I do, Carter. One's deadly. How are you able to feed your cat, go to the bathroom, and get food, and they're still on ads? They're coming back right now. 20 seconds. Check this shit. 10 more seconds. Get ready. Ah, my thumb. My thumb. Ah, this shit hurts. Hold on. Ah! Why they got the same? Oh my god! I was off by a second, bro.
Going Ashimo. So losers quarterfinals. We got a bracket to take a look at, by the way, if you guys want to see right here on the chalkboard. Zomba defeating MK Leo to make it into the top 4. Winner of this set will be taking him on. And then on the winner side of things, we have Shuton coming all the way from Japan, and Cola with a legendary run through the winner's bracket.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Cola has been playing absolutely phenomenal, and you know, Cola's always been that guy, man. Always been like that leading Roy, but he's been optimizing a lot of his combo game as of late. I would say for the past like 5 months, he's
We're
been
back,
doing it, and it shows in dividends, man. The extensions that you're getting, like, or have been the difference between,
Yo,
you know,
yo, look at Asimo. Bro is probably grumpy. He's like, yo, I had to wait 20 minutes in this chair. He's like, this is crazy.
Him versus Asimo going down. So Asimo in the loser side here now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure SPARG0 farms Asimo every time they play. So it would be cool to see him win. But if I had to say somebody's going to win here, it's definitely SPARG0.
SPARG0, bit of a reputation as the Japan Slayer, other than his one pretty rough trip out there where he got, you know, 33rd at one of the tournaments and like barely top 16 at one of them. But
3-1 Asimo. Yep,
like
locking it in.
Patch, right? You're allowed to have a little slump or just a couple bad weeks. SPARG0 has since been quite on top of things. 2 P-tier wins back-to-back, and then Ashimo actually just taking one of his own last weekend over Akala in this obviously horrible matchup, Ryu versus Steve. This one I don't think is all that much better. I think Cloud really does handle the Shotos, especially
what the heck? Yo, 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 we watching Wi-Fi? Yo, what's going on?
But as always,
hello?
Warrior always finds a way. Just a ton of great damage.
Yo, is this an online event?
Really just his control in neutrals. Really and then, of course, you get these early kills. So if he gets some clean mix-ups, you know, catching SPARG0 lacking, this could be a very dangerous set as well. So we'll see what happens here.
Oh, he had the down tilt Shoryu.
We call him the World Warrior. Obviously, that's like his title in Street Fighter. But in Marvel, they just call him Ordinary
Oh,
guy.
he actually two-framed him with that.
Has so much crazier stuff. Yeah. In this game, though, Ryu's pretty unique.
Yeah.
Either way, Ashimo taking the first stock with that down smash. I don't know if that was a 2-frame or if SPARG0 pokes his head above the ledge, but regardless, it's going to claim his life. Now he has to fight from behind. I feel like Ashimo and especially his character are just really strong in this position. Red Fireball so damn strong. Wow.
And that there's going to be that thing's going to be a big deal when it comes down to those recoveries. So
I'm actually surprised he got that down smash out in time. Like the spot that he parried from cross slash, most moves won't be able to come out in that.
That's how you deal with that move. Forget about money. Yeah, forget about waiting for them to show the mix-up of 2 hits or 3.
Might as well get some damage. Damage.
Calligraphy. Looks up here. You get a dash attack on the other side of the stage. Oh, we're gonna focus that though. Not gonna get the full crumple.
Let me turn it up. Yo, I've been having to change the audio settings all stream.
Right here.
If Ryu didn't have that move, man, he would be the freest character to juggle of all time.
Ah!
He does. Got an answer coming down from the skies. Now he's at very, very high percent. Next good hit should do it, but can SPARG0 land it? Yes, he can. What?
He popped out of it.
Happened?
I wonder if he tried to stall down there, and then he just didn't make it back afterwards.
I think he got hit by cross slash and then fell out.
Yeah, like
the fact that he went for 2 down tilts before he shore you there.
Whatever.
He not confident. Oh my.
Close enough for that down tilt Shoryu.
Asimo dropping a lot of things right now, and SPARG0 is like, all right, bro, I ain't gonna drop none of this shit.
I'm just swinging. Is that your soul? Hold up. Okay, he makes it back.
Yeah, I thought
That was a
SPARG0
good
was
jab.
maybe gonna try to spike him or something, but
he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked.
I see it this time.
There it is, man.
Swipe right.
I like that.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, SPARG0. Pretty quick game. After
Asimo got iced out by that ad break, bro. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna say what we're all thinking right now.
Was able to kill him there, and he kind of got mopped after that. I feel like once you get Ryu in those uncomfortable spots, namely off stage, hope just starts dwindling away from him. I heard Wolf. There's no way. Surely there's no way.
The Asimo Wolf. Let me find that. Actually, you know what? I seen his Dice Iron Man. Never mind. Go back to Ryu, dog.
Shoto? Yeah. Real answers? Can we get a switch back into the game?
Production?
Yo. And we're back, baby. Hello, Bastion. It's time.
I think you should stop rooting for people.
I know. Clearly,
that's messed up, though. Why can't y'all root for people but not me?
Live, you'll see it firsthand.
Nah, he's not gonna show the world now that the game's on screen.
Not
he's
yet.
gonna keep that hidden.
Dang, hidden in the tunes, man. Dang. Or
Oh,
find
he
more
has
across
jump.
to that. Oh, yo!
And he has no
to the
stock.
depth.
Man, this is Asimo's real demon, y'all. Or well, actually, Akala was his demon too. He finally got another set win on him last week, but this is like the one right now.
I mean, down tilt Shoryu will certainly clean it up, or whatever you want to Shoryu.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, hold on. Not as bad of a lead. Hold on, caught him with the 1-2.
Smash 4. He had to
Gut check.
into the Shoryu after one jab. I think that's huge. Gives you a
Yeah,
lot more
quality
time.
hit confirmed, man, for sure.
Down smash. Oh.
Of course, jab is going to have just a little bit more horizontal.
Spargo is attacking very preemptively a lot, but like he knows where the people are gonna be, so he just keeps catching them.
You can't spam it as fast, but you know, it's still really good.
Ooh.
Oh, Spargo wanted to show us something, man.
Oh, he said, okay, word.
Okay, hold on. This is actually a
Hold
good
that
scenario
fireball,
for him.
By the way, get that plasma.
Goes for the air dodge to the
Ah!
ledge. That actually could have gotten down smashed, maybe even more easily than an up B, so he's lucky to be alive right now. Limit is almost charged up as well. There it is. Oh, I thought Hashimo was just gonna kill him as soon as he gave it to him.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Asimo did down air into Shoryu or into focus, because he could have did down air up air up B.
Oh, missing the second hit. Oh, been missing the punish on the missed Shoryu. What is going on?
Whip City.
Of course, high pressure situation. A lot of cash on the line, a lot of pride, a lot of ranking points.
Great option coverage right there by Spargo.
It's not looking so from both players, honestly. They're kind of just scrambling a lot, but Spargo is able to come out on top because Ryu can't scramble that well.
Ledge. Let me teach you something about this too.
Yep.
You can't do shit.
Yeah, hold it.
Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked.
Actually, I think Ashimo's the last player that used
that's what happened last time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't root for nobody.
Yep. Man.
Just maybe. Yeah, chat, you might have something, like, you know, you might be right about something.
Spargo space back airs over and over again.
Because this set right now is
there's no long
it's sloppy. It's not looking good for Asimo, but even like the confirms from both players, kind of.
However, one thing that works in Ryu's favor in this matchup.
Asimo reverse trios. I'm gonna just call it.
And it doesn't matter as much, I guess, because you're not going for traditional combos. You're going for just special cancels. But you could still loop a couple up tilts on him, or like a couple up air chains, and large character, fast faller.
Yep.
But that's about it. I mean, other than that, Ryu is kind of cooked here. Oh, if he did neutral get up and Spargo got the weak down air, that would have been so cool. Forces the air dodge, all right. Oh, he got phantom hit and he backed up, but then he got hit anyway.
Yo, Asimo not punishing.
Really need a punish for that.
Wall jump, yeah, just to snap the ledge immediately. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Spot dodge is gonna get eaten up. That's a long-lasting move.
Yeah, the beautiful bear there.
I'm liking the air dodge mix-ups from Spargo to get the ledge. I feel like they're largely not necessary, but it's just like, am I going to the ledge immediately, or do you have to wait for the up B to complete?
Yep.
And that kind of throws off your ledge trap timing.
What are you talking about, title change? Literally, since the stream started, I was like, yo. Somebody asked me, hey, Nairo, who do you think is winning? And I was just like,
deep diving with
like low key. I'm feeling another Spargo W. You know, he did win the past 2 events that he went to, so it just makes sense, right?
Every given opportunity.
A pretty safe bet to call.
Oh yeah, of course.
Empty land into
My
the
man
crowd.
knows nothing but the streets.
That's
all
facts,
he does.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Hadouken?
Beautiful with the wall drop. I thought he'd still have to up B, but Cloud went really far from that. Okay, doesn't read the ledge roll in time.
Oh, you get that. Oh, man, he's not turning around.
It's scary, man. It's scary to try to challenge that. I appreciate Spargo just backing off.
Good movement there from Asimo, going to make it back. And this is always going to be a big thing, right? When you see these people who are masters of these characters and tend to have these weak recoveries, you always know they got to have the mix-ups on deck to make things happen. Ooh.
Oh
Yo,
my God,
that
that was
quick-ass nair.
Ashimo able to just nair him. Double down tilt.
Parry, like Tatsu will do it.
That
yes,
was
sir.
optimal. That was optimal. Hold on.
Spinning.
Wait, hold on.
Big lead for Ashimo.
My title says Sparkle W.
Signs of life.
I swear to God, if Asimo wins this game, I need to see something.
This spacing so clean from Spargo, trying to make a comeback here. Need to, build some percent, get him off stage, and get limit. Uh-oh, he's back though.
Making it, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that from Spargo as well, just respecting Ashimo's recovery. He knew he couldn't really do anything about it from that position.
Man, that gets so scary every time he gets to just that like half charge before he does a bair.
Oh.
At any point in time.
Spargo kind of moving now. Asimo's starting to get like some of his confirms in, but for the most part, it might be a little too late. I don't know.
Yeah, fair. Down tilt, up air.
Bro, I thought he had no jump. I thought he was good.
He's back in the lead. He is looking.
He could have finishing touch.
Today, by the way, I think those losses yesterday really motivated Spargo.
Yeah, he was not about it. Not a fan.
Keep in mind, he
almost had the meter too. This is gonna be dangerous. Asimo has to get in. He cannot deal with him in a. Like if he gets back to the edge in time, that's it. There it is. And yeah, he knew he had to force it. And he's like, yep, I know you don't want to deal with me grabbing the ledge when I have limit. Like you're gonna make a move, and I already read that dash attack.
Damn! Yo, he cooked him that stock.
That was a brutal takedown of a player who's been ripping through this bracket and many others recently as well. But I guess, like we were saying, Spargo motivated by yesterday, not discouraged. Keep in mind,
you mentioned the title thing, and he didn't touch him a single time ever since.
Which was a little uncharacteristic, 1-2, but making sure to capitalize on the situation and just beat everybody, knock them all out.
My man just walked away, dude. Like it was just business. No smile, no nothing. He did not care.
He was like, yeah, I do this every day.
Yeah, man.
But he really does.
That was actual business.
Spargo was such a beast.
Not an ounce of pleasure.
That said, though, I will definitely give it up to Ashimo. Dude had a great run at this tournament, 5th place with 16 of the best in the world here. Certainly in a couple. And
false title.
Again,
my title says Spargo W, please. I haven't.
Either way,
that's how it started. I never changed my title midstream. We don't do that out here.
And it's going to be Cola versus Shuton. So Roy versus either Aegis or Olimar. What do you think Shuton's going to pick?
Ooh. I almost feel like he's going to do the Olimar, but in my heart, I would love if it was Aegis.
Bro, what is Shuton even doing?
Too, just because that's such a high-octane matchup.
It's such a sick matchup, but you just don't see it that often.
Yeah, he's definitely going Aegis against him.
But he might gamble at least one game on Olimar just to potentially throw Cola off.
Oh, you think he's more likely to be Aegis than Olimar?
I think normally, like, Aegis does better against Roy.
Yeah.
But Olimar is probably going to be his first pick just because Cola might not know the matchup, and he might, like, risk that.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. I think Roy kind of runs Olimar over. So I'm not super fond of that, and Shuton might just be
agree.
like,
I do think that I do think Roy is pretty good against Olimar.
The full screen says the old title. There's no old.
Maybe it's just me.
There's just one title.
But I feel like there's a few times that I've seen
Light W, please.
Versus
Light wasn't invited here. This is for skilled players only.
Really?
Right. So
okay.
I hope that it is not the case. I hope that we get Aegis.
That's what I want, man. I want to see that.
I would love that too, but we will see.
Well, we'll find out in just a few seconds as the players take their positions.
Yep, they've entered the classroom. Ready for the next pop quiz?
Yeah, ready for roll call.
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand when I call your name.
Roll call, not roll back. Give me roll back next Smash 6, please.
Please, I'm actually
I
begging.
need that.
I just want to know why these guys are playing in a cube, like a 7-foot wide cube.
Glory, man. Give me a crisp for
Okay,
glory
no.
with the rollback.
I'm taking Elite Smash over For Glory, unfortunately.
For Glory, rollbackia. Nah, definitely
Dude,
ranked would be great.
Even like any stakes on For Glory at all?
Yeah, Sonic's lost to
I
Spargo.
don't remember. I just thought the name was
stages.
hilarious.
It really was. For fun and for glory.
For glory, dude. That's all it's ever about.
That's true. I mean, in the Smash community,
for glory, dude.
It's called The Room? No. This right here. Their back is against the little wall.
Oh,
like,
chat. Don't go on Zamba's Twitter, man.
Nah,
in fact,
bruh.
just block him so you don't have to be infected by this mind poison.
Wait, what?
If anybody pops off in this room, they are hitting the other person.
What is wrong, dude? He's lost in time, man. I feel like...
Give me 10 seconds, fam.
Dude, this girl got him acting different, bro. What is happening? Anyways, looks like I'm by my Max's.
Yeah, Sonics was here.
So
he lost to Light and somebody else.
Yes, we are getting the ages versus
and so he started off in losers, and he had to fight against SPARG0.
All right.
Right off the bat.
All right, not going to gamble that game on the Olimar. I like that from Shuton, though. Just go for what's best on paper. The most sensible option.
What's best on paper? This shit best on everything. Paper, stone,
got pressure already on the right side
text,
of the stage. Good damage. We get tech
dreams.
Turn around jab. I like it. Not going to get anything from it. We're gonna get
you lost the shiny mark?
Oh, we get a punish here. Yes, sir.
That pool was stacked, bro.
We didn't see him go for the, since it was Pyra, jab into short hop.
Oh, shit. Unless?
Double edge dance, but it may not even need it. Dealing with Pyra once again. Of course, that jab bear just enough. Gonna get that meaty jab, make it even easier to get that sweet spot. Cola already moving, man. He's been playing high octane the entire tournament, bro.
Yo, this is his best event in a long time.
This means something to him.
Maybe ever, honestly. I mean, Cola, we've known how talented this guy is. He's been in several top 8s, CEO, champion, a whole bunch of stuff. But
we were moving.
Who do I want to win here? That is so tragic.
Immediately shut down.
I need the 4-piece with the
I need a, you know, it'd be cool to see Cola get a W, but I would say Shuton's in favor of winning this for sure. Ooh, unless he, nah, you gotta be careful when Mifra does up B. That's called the where we dropping, the Fortnite. She can decide to land on any spot of the stage in a blink of an eye. You can't throw out a smash attack whenever Mifra falls down with up B. It's impossible.
Our fight goes.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Yo, he was so used to swinging at ghosts that when Mithra disappeared and turned into Pirate,
you already knew,
he was like, oh, like, perfect.
Psych, I had the sixth sense.
Matchup.
Yeah, I've been here before. I've seen the script.
I see dead anime girls.
Yes, sir. Might happen sooner than you think.
Forward air.
Dash back, I like that. All right, we're stepping back here. We got Pyra in tow.
Cola's kind of going off right now.
Whoa, what are you swinging at?
What do you mean? He's playing.
Yeah, he's fighting.
Come on, Nax.
Dimensions. It's crazy.
He's fighting the third opponent on the screen.
Sir.
What is he swinging at? He's playing Peak Roy.
We'll go through.
Yeah, that big sweeping arc is so good.
Oh my! Yo, he's just swinging all 4 times every time he uses side B.
Yep.
Just doesn't care.
Do it again.
That could have been a game-changing foresight right there, honestly.
You get that Mithra back air, usually it's a ton of damage. It was kind of an awkward spot for Shuton. Oh, what do you know? 4 hits of side B. That time, actually to good use.
Finding it smart.
Oh.
Okay, good catch. Does not land on that platform.
Why do I feel like Cola's about to get hit by?
Shuton anyway. But that bear's going to do it. G-A-M-E.
That was not beneficial.
Never mind.
Gone.
All right. Cola staying alive, bro, in this tournament, in this winner's bracket.
Never mind. Never mind.
Ancestors, bro. He's making our ancestors proud.
Yo, this.
Cole and I are from the same tribe, man.
Hell yeah.
Need the power up.
Hit by what? The gust of wind in the room.
The Yoruba people are pleased.
After popping off,
yeah, always pleased.
Real quick, little fist bump. The wind
is beasting, bro. Beast mode unleashed. All right, Shuton, no fear of the stage. Just gonna run it right on back to PS2. And he's already stuck at the ledge. Side B's for
here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leak the entire script.
Perhaps? Yeah, wow.
Cola wins here, right? And then SPARG0 goes Roy against Zomba, beats him.
Oh, damn it!
Goes Roy against Shuton, beats him.
Making it back, not at all.
Goes Roy against Cola, beats him.
That is a stock.
Yo, Cola is too
Oh, they
right
are pleased. I told you, the ancestors are pleased. Oh, what a beautiful thing to see, man. Good catch there, double up airs. See, trying to get it there, landing on that platform, not going to find its mark, though. That will do it.
Yeah, you know what? Yo.
Seriously, like, from day one of him playing.
After, like, really squinting and looking at my title, I thought it said SPARG0, but it actually says Cola W, please. I can see why I thought the other one, but, like.
My goodness.
Yeah,
I like
it
his style with
does.
them, man. He also had the
phenomenal.
the down tilt into neutral B with Mithra, the turnaround. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. So much swag.
Yeah, but
This character's cool, bro. I don't care what anybody
I
says.
think the character's very cool. Sick character. Everyone's just upset because, you know, character's strong, and everyone will be upset about a strong character.
Yeah, and they're easy, but whatever. Oh, looking for the down air, trying to end this man right now. Cola having none of it.
Oh, let's see. Gonna punish here. Gonna have this ledge play in time.
Wow, he jumped out of his shield at like the first
Bro,
available
it's just
frame
matching
after
side B.
Yeah, I was kind of sick. And he's gonna get that bear, close up that stock, and man, 2-1, 84% here.
Chuton does swap very often.
Early again.
Catches.
Might be a rough situation here for Chuton.
Yo, the ledge play from Cola has been immaculate this entire set, man. This game and a half so far.
Okay, we're gonna see a chase. He's gonna DIY. Gonna be okay. Oh, that bear finds his
That
spark
shit did not hit.
beyond the bear.
It was a sour spot though, or like the weaker part of it.
Bear.
Yo, you know what might be helping Cola in this matchup? He's been playing Aegis a bit recently.
He has.
Forget
Yes,
what
he has.
tournament it was. I think it was
I saw him
Supernova.
actually warming up his Aegis actually earlier yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That's good, man. I mean,
there's some, oh my gosh, he said stop
Yo,
that.
I'm telling you, he just
playing
keeps
the character helps
swapping.
You know, not only their
Oh, we said run that shit back.
right? And it just felt like Cola was a step ahead of Chuton that entire set.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Switch up on me.
Cola kind of farming right now, as the title says. Cola W what?
On Chuton's face too. He might
Please.
be considering a character switch, at least a stage switch, please. Like, don't run it back to PS2 again if you got.
He might try Olimar low key.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Normally a tough matchup, but Chuton kind of nice.
Faithful has appeared. Olimar is in session.
I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, just based on the outcome of the last two games. But once again, on paper, this match is pretty damn good for Roy. I think you can just run
Chat,
Olimar down.
I'm gonna be
Everyone
honest.
knows that's Olimar's weakness
As
in general.
my honorary Dominican brother over here,
maybe he has
my
some extra sauce.
Solimar
My God, 0-8-5
brethren,
already?
classic mode 9.0 difficulty.
Insane combo game. When it
I might have to like.
Alright, like just Olimar has a really good stuff. He's gonna be a fast
Oh
forward
man,
ball too.
I don't know. It might be a reverse 3-0.
Get the step back. Get the
I don't know, man.
Get some active punishes on Roy. So there is some option there. Roy's gonna
But
be
if
able
you
to
really
approach it
squint
really
and look
good
at the
versus
title,
Olimar. We
it
just saw
actually
right
doesn't
there
say
with
Colt.
the
No,
air.
I'm playing.
Those fastball aerials, that 65-degree angle tends to be the kryptonite for Olimar, and that's always wrong, right?
Yep.
And especially with how Shield is in this game, it is definitely a rough time with the pressure from a character like Roy. But we'll see what he can do.
I've seen more down tilt from Olimar in this game than maybe ever before.
Yeah.
It seems to be really good against the sorties. You low profile, set up for combos. Definitely a good choice. Oh, and Cola
Yo, he hit player 3 with that side B. Good shit. But now hit player 2. Oh shit. Ah. Ooh.
Yo, damage.
This
Nothing but
character,
64,
bro.
man. We in Nintendo, baby. Started off.
For a guy that loves to run away from you, Olimar does so much when he hits you.
Yes, he does.
Particularly off grab or up smash if you somehow land that as the starter.
His openers are so strong.
Yeah.
That's something he's had. That's been a staple since Onset of Ultimate, right? The bear, the weight, and look at that.
Damn, bro.
3-1. And
This Olimar is crazy, bro.
The Olimar's actually.
And he's
out
dead.
prior to the Aegis.
Yeah, it was probably worth a try at the start of the
It
set,
feels
but now
weird to
he's
like watch
got
a
to
whole
his type
top 8
on it.
with no Sonic in it.
And if Cola just adapts between
It's been
this game and
2,000 years
presumably
since this has happened.
because I don't think
Everyone's
it's
moving
this
so
one,
much
but he might be in
faster.
some trouble. But that's the thing about these mid-tier characters or whatever tier you want to call them are not top-tier characters. Nobody's ready for them typically.
Yeah.
Change the title. It's fine. Cola got it, bro. It's still an even game.
Olimar always looks
Look,
to punish characters
even game. He's
for
dead.
swinging and getting
He's
the
dead.
off them. But one of the
He's
big
gonna
things
jump.
with Roy is because
Yup.
he has that crazy hit lag.
Look, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump off the ledge.
Like, you get
Right
a
now,
lot-
right now. Yep,
a
back
lot more
here.
time
Yep,
than
he's gonna
Olimar.
jump. I told you. It's an
Man,
even game, bro.
0%.
Cola sweep.
This usually would be a close
Cola
case,
W.
but Max.
No, all right,
looks
never
like it
mind,
will.
never mind.
I was about to say, I might have seen this story before.
It's alright.
Purple
It's
in
alright.
hand,
It's
though,
alright.
You can never count 'em
3-1,
out.
but it was
Said
close.
enough.
That's
That's
facts,
it.
man. She's fed up.
She's heard that tale.
Well fed and fed up.
Yes, sir.
All right, going to a fourth
That
game.
stock just showed
Not
that he
over
don't need
just
that
yet,
game
and you
because
know
he already
Chuton's
has the
saying
set on lock, pre-ordered,
about it.
collector's edition too.
Can't argue with results. so far. Aegis resulted in disaster.
Yeah. Aegis was not there. It wasn't real.
I think Cola just needs to avoid getting mowed down in the very beginning of all his stocks, right? If he gets grabbed, it's pretty much just Jover. You lose over half the stock, I'd say, to one confirm. So if you can stay out of that exact range where he can grab you, things will probably look a lot better. And I wonder if he has an answer for the down tilt, because that looks like it can actually just make Roy whiff.
What do you mean by that?
Because Olimar inches forward.
Oh,
what? Cola switches characters. I don't even think he was doing bad with Roy. He just needed to get going, needed to get acclimated. But
true, I agree.
Normally Cloud is mid, but you know,
class, let's see it.
the script does say 3-1 Cola favor, so.
But it just depends who gets started first.
Yo, why is this song playing right now? This shit upsetting me more than what happened to Leon Light.
There, he's gonna get a fair, nothing too big. Yeah, that fair is so devastating in this matchup. But man, just able to hack down on all these Pikmin.
Oh, wasting a limit on some Pikmin as well.
You already know, Secret Service.
I like the train of thought here, though. I mean, Cloud can just back air at Olimar all day, and there's not much he can do about it. But I think Cloud is overall a lot more passive of a character than Roy. And sometimes what you need to do against Olimar is just knock him off his feet, like take him by storm before he can figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Good jab, and he's gonna have the limit on deck. Are we gonna break it?
Oh, yo, ankles crossed by that up B recovery.
Over 2 on limits so far.
We're still swinging though.
Yeah, Cola's Cloud is very aggressive. So is SPARG0's, honestly. I feel like that is kind of the optimal way to play him at the top level. You got to be so fast and use the mix of like fast aerial versus slow aerial.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud is just such a fast sortie period, right? It's like very interesting because it's like this in a different way than Roy, but still has the speed nonetheless.
I can't take this shit serious listening to this, bro.
Frame data,
at the very least, make the stream setup music lit. Like,
are so are better. So
like try, man, try.
Sooner, you know, kind of inhabit certain areas a little bit faster. So.
Right, it's like a backdoor to being fast or having fast moves.
The Nairo predictions looking strong yet again.
Oh my god. Yeah, Shuton knew.
It's okay. He's still winning. It's okay. Don't worry. That happens. The lead is still massive.
So I don't know if we'll get away with it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's one trap card down. We'll see.
Yeah, I feel like going up. That's why it's so important.
It's okay. 26 off of that is beautiful.
Shows you all their little tricks.
We like that shit.
Well, I didn't lose the set because I got hit by that one. Like I got a game to spare.
Yo, let me get a cross slash. Scribble on him.
For real, this is definitely default.
Why did you grab off of
that?
that?
Every song in the game is allowed.
Yeah, scribble on him.
We got some goofy ass music going on.
What the heck is going on?
On the platform. He swats all the Pikmin off of neutral air. All right, Cola looking really good right now, and he has that center platform to retreat to with up B. Yeah.
Yep, they launched.
All right, Shuton, how do you make a comeback from a position like this? Olimar, we were talking about Cloud not being played very rush down heavy. That's definitely the case for Olimar.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any of the specs necessary to do that.
All right, Cola, you know what to do. Clean this shit up.
He makes it.
All
right.
Finish in touch. 3, 2.
Has the limit to. Spends it.
16, 15.
Again,
14, 13.
It's going to be a really rough deficit for Shuton to pay back from. Going to have to deal with Cloud at the edge. Finds himself a bear, though. Whistle bear.
All right, he's still alive. This could be the end of the road for him. But I don't know, man. Shuton, he's a great player. Top 10 almost every single season of this game. Not going to let 100% deficit phase him too much.
Not yet. I mean, Olimar, look at the lineup he has, too. If he doesn't have to abandon the lineup, this is actually kind of dangerous here for Cole. He's got to play a bit patient.
Yeah, double purples, and they're still both in tow.
Yep.
Oh, God, he's so tiny. You have to wait so long before back air is going to connect. Double purple
said, yo, what's
into
good?
a grab, into a bear.
Uh-oh.
Has to burn his limit. Dude, Cola has not done any damage with limit
what
this
up,
game.
nah?
Oh, God.
What up, baby? Where are you at?
This character builds damage so quickly.
That's crazy
that
That's insane.
He actually,
Oh my
Shuton could have legit
Oh my goodness.
potentially killed him
Yeah, you can see Shuton shake his head.
early
He's
on
like,
when he threw him off
"No,
stage
come
there.
on,
When he hit him with that side B, he actually could have set up
yeah.
something.
Nope.
He said eject button. Be gone.
Reading that roll in.
We're watching on YouTube, so we could go back in the stream. Good shit, Cola. Look, right here, this moment right here.
Too much.
Not yet. I mean, Olimar, look at the lineup he has here. The Cole.
Oh, what's good?
God,
Like
he's
right
so
here.
mighty.
Look.
So long before
This could have gone bad for Cola.
He said, yo, what's good?
Like, he hit him here, right? If Shuton read that he was going to up B immediately, instead of going down and side being there, and forwarded him up there, he could have set up a kill. He had 2 Pikmin still lined up to, like, exert pressure and shit like that. I don't agree with him going down here and throwing the red Pikmin, because the red Pikmin not going to do no knockback, you know? So if he actually did that, I would have been raw, and I would have been mad at the same time. But he kind of gave it up. Only got a forward there from that. Back on stage 2.
What up, man?
Oh,
what up, baby? Where you at?
This character builds damage.
He could have gone low. But he was panicking. He didn't want to go low. He didn't want to get potentially 2-framed. He just want to get back on stage.
Right, like SmashCon was last year, and I don't remember what tournament I went to in August. Doesn't matter. But
that's crazy. All right.
You know the old saying, like, you could lead a horse to water.
Yes, all right.
But you can't teach him how to back air.
True.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you could teach a horse how to back
I
air.
don't think so. The hooves.
What the fuck?
No. I mean,
it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I agree, man. I agree.
But well, I was actually very confident into the Aegis, not so much the Olimar. Because Shuton, the way he plays is so much different than DeBuzz. He's actually, like, very aggressive with Olimar, which DeBuzz, he's more patient, but like it feels like so oppressive trying to fight him with the Pikmin. And you guys know that, like, the Pikmin, when it's attached to Roy, everything becomes laggier, and forward air is -4, but it actually becomes, like, way less unsafe when Pikmin is attached to him.
Yeah.
But, like, I haven't played Cloud in weeks, bro. So I was like, man, it's a +8 matchup, might as well, and it's on Battlefield. And yeah, circle camped him, and then I hit that lucky down air. It wasn't lucky, it was actually a hard read.
What made you want to go Cloud other than just, like, you weren't confident in the matchup? Like, do you think, never mind. You know what, never mind.
It's a +8 matchup.
Yeah, it's a +8. I was going to say, like you just said.
You're like, I want to win now.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Shout-outs to Chicken, the Diddy.
The Diddy? Yeah, why?
Because he goes Cloud against Shuton.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right, so I guess you just
What you call it? Is the tournament over? No, that was Winners Finals. That was Winners Finals.
Shout-outs to Salt 1, too.
Yo, that guy's
Hey,
sick.
shout-outs to Salt 1.
Have you seen him recently?
Nah, bro, he's got a wife and kids now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Salt 1, baby.
Send him my regards, man.
Yo, holding it down for the 1s and 2s.
Shout outs to Salt 1.
Stop living the party lifestyle in him. I'm actually not going to say this on the mic because I'm going to get banned. But yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, you know what? Congratulations, Cole. You are moving on forward, man. Doing it big, brother. That's
Good
what I like
shit,
to
man.
see.
One more to go.
Yes, sir. All right.
Okay.
Got another set coming at you. It's going to be losers
So we got
semifinals.
3
Zomba
more
versus
sets,
SPARG0.
or
it's actually a run back from yesterday.
3 more
They played
players
Bulls
before
and
Cola.
Zomba won.
Zomba versus SPARG0, and then winner of this fight, Shuton. Winner of that fight's Cola.
That's SPARG0
And that is the final 4.
It really is, man. It's tastefully cropped. Let's just put it that way.
Clearly.
Yeah.
All right.
It's going to be Rob versus Cloud, a matchup that, you know, if you've been keeping up with Ultimate for a while, you're probably no stranger to. Both these characters
I would
are
imagine.
prominent in the meta.
Didn't
especially
they
Rob
play
for
in pools or
basically
something?
The entire lifespan of the game, but Cloud, more of a recent thing.
I was
really
gonna say,
since,
I would
like,
imagine that
started
SPARG0's gonna
playing
go
until
Aegis here, but he
2-3
lost to
years.
Aegis, right? Or did he go
At the
Cloud?
pinnacle of this game, everyone kind of was sleeping on him at the beginning.
Yeah, man. It's so interesting because I think everyone saw these.
Yeah, Zomba's
other
still in.
characters with like just all these different new movesets, the DLC, all those things, and it seemed like a lot.
But
of
at the
these
same
characters
time,
just had these,
Shuton
like,
also
like,
just
fundamental
3-0'd
tool sets.
Zomba
Kind of overshadowed.
in
And
winter
I think over
semis.
time, people started to
Same
realize
matchup.
that
So
some of these
SPARG0 is
characters,
definitely the type of
even
player. He's
more,
like,
I
oh,
always thought it
you
was
just beat that
interesting
person with a character I use. I could just do that shit, but even
at all
worse.
relevant.
He definitely
And it
that type
was
of
only
player.
Until you saw, appreciate you, brother. it was only until you saw a couple corners started rising up, Shattuck doing some stuff, Cosmos even playing every now and then, where people were like,
Do I know the prize pool?
This character is
based on the theme of the event. I'd imagine that it'd be like 5 paper clips, 2 notebooks, a stapler,
their moves may not be flashy, but they're good,
and like
bro.
4
They're just
pencils.
good, period.
3 of them sharpened and 1 not.
That character is always good.
I feel like it's impossible for him to be bad. He's got a massive sword. He's got a comeback.
That'd be my guess, but let me actually give you the real answer.
With that range and power, like,
let me see.
It's very hard for that character to be a bad character. And even if Blade Beam isn't the greatest,
Wait, it doesn't even say
projectile
anything
in the
on
world,
here.
You're a swordy with a projectile.
It
That
does
is
control
massive.
space.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
and
Yes,
it can
does.
clank other projectiles,
Yes, it
right? Just
can.
the utility of even a pretty middling
will keep
projectile goes a
going.
long
Yep.
way. I agree.
Goes a long way. Goes a
And
very long way.
you get a super version of it that becomes transcendent.
I don't know.
So
It's probably like
that's
10,000.
pretty good.
Yeah, like you have multiple options at your disposal when characters are
A backpack too? Whoa, let's not get a little too crazy out here.
Anyways, enough about that. Let's go with SPARG0. We have the Aegis on deck.
Yeah, no
Going
cloud
up
here.
against Zamba. No first class. We just going with nothing but the sword. The Aegis on deck. Not going to get that Ender with the up B, but that's okay. We still moving. Great catch with the up tilt, though, at the end.
You know what doesn't make sense to me? I'm pretty sure Aegis means shield in like Latin or some shit.
Yeah.
These guys don't have a shield.
Yeah. It's very
And they
funny.
like literally are a sword or some weird
Yes, they
anime
are a
thing
sword.
like that.
Yes, they are like the sword. Of the
Uh-oh.
sword. The spirit of the sword.
You already know Spargo was watching that set
It's a
in
good
Winners. He was like, I'm
character.
about to
And
do the
Spargo
same
relying
thing.
on, at this point, definitely his secondary.
Mid can't do it by
Trying to
himself.
take Zamba down. Was he Aegis the whole set yesterday? I think he was, right?
So he's just going to go amplified mid.
After going down 0-2.
Yeah.
So starting the set in the same fashion. Let's see if maybe he gets a different result. I feel like we'd see
Oh,
the
that was
characters
not a
switch
good
and
jump.
Start to go off the rails.
But he made it back.
The opportunity here. Oh, good jab there.
Hmm.
Get out, and now back into Mithra. Yeah, we playing neutral. Let's get it.
Back air just pushing him so far away to safety.
Yeah.
These parries, though, that's the trick against this character. He cannot land for free if you're parrying those nairs. But of course,
Getting
there are
hit by
mix-ups.
raw
I think
back
Spargo
air
tried to
is
parry
actually
there.
the worst fucking
Let his
feeling.
shield down, but a slower aerial.
That shit actually feels like the slowest move
I
in
do
the
love
entire
those
game.
mix-ups from Zamba, right?
Audio
Just kinda
sync?
just- like you have
There
to
might be a
have
slight
that-
audio sync, but that's not on my fault. That's not on my end. That's the stream. The stream's been having little issues, unfortunately. And they're all, the worst part is that it's all different issues.
We were talking about it with Cloud. The mix up between
Audio
fast aerial and
desync
slow
or like
aerial,
some production
especially with
issue.
parry timings is really important. Yeah. Right? For Cloud, it's fair versus fair. For Rob, I mean, I guess both neutral air and back air are kind of slow, but slow and slower.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yo, the
Look at
last
this, very
frame of
edgy
that nair.
bars right there. Zamba back on terra firma, but not for long. Spargo just going to rush him down here, try to keep him off his feet as much as possible. Little item play as well, but nothing too flashy. Just throws it right back. Okay, just gets the air dodge down to the ground here. Spargo stuck at the ledge. Not for long either.
They're scrapping right now. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
That's how we'll do it. Yes, sir.
I was just about to say they're scrapping, and the first person who air dodges is probably getting cooked. Like in a scenario,
Trying to get back on stage.
Yep. Oh,
these characters just can cover air dodges so well.
Yeah, that's true.
That was kind of. I feel like that was kind of uncharacteristic of Zamba.
Actually had a setup there.
When does he ever down? Like, why didn't he do that against Leo before? Why did he always perfectly down smash?
He's loving the pyro.
And the parries as well. And a lot of reward off of that. Parry into down throw.
Just run up and just decker, just like nope.
Oh,
But that actually didn't. Oh, okay, that's gonna kill. That's gonna kill.
Get back to stage.
I'm actually surprised that sweet spot forward tilt didn't kill because he was holding away as well.
Interaction there from Zamba.
And the way we saw this set go yesterday was very much Spargo being in control and Zamba gimping him and ending up with the game win. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'd love to see Spargo put something on the board. I'm pretty sure it was 3-0.
Yeah, it was 3-0.
Yeah. Love to see signs of life. And so far, that's what we're getting. Just takes one reversal or one drop.
He's just gonna fall right into an up tilt.
Yeah, but he looks
Calling
like he's
it.
playing a lot more patient. Being a lot more intentional about stage positioning. But here we go. This might be the moment he's looking for. That's not going to do it.
This bucket of bolts is so heavy, man.
Yo, the robotic operating buddy. Yo, with the laser. Hold up.
Oh, I say he lost. 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 He lost.
Dude, no way.
Everything changed. You know, that one down tilt he landed there changed everything.
Oh, and I feel like I saw a little.
Right here. Look, look, look.
This is so heavy.
This one
man.
down tilt actually changed everything. That one right there that just happened. Look, it led up to all of this.
Uh-oh.
That is so
I'm
tragic.
here. See you later. That's it.
Dude,
Bro,
no way.
please take like 5 of Sephiroth's moves and give him Rob down tilt.
Every single time. And then
I will lose 5 of my moves. Just give me that down tilt. Let me start cooking.
Really gonna have to try to push himself to get at least like an extra stock lead, right? Because
Frame 3.
Kind of safe padding here in this matchup because Rob has so many great tools to deal with this character off.
How would that look on Sephiroth? He will grab the far part of the blade
There is a reason
and just go like this with the sword.
That you seldom see at the top level.
I can see it.
Why you don't see
I feel like that's realistic because in Rebirth, when Tifa tried to use his own blade against him, he caught that shit still. So clearly, that's not going to hurt him to do like this and then just.
Like you said,
I can see that shit.
They're a rare sight, especially when people are good enough to consistently pull those.
It makes sense.
There's a lot of
And he doesn't have his sword in this game. It's a pole. Just like a random street pole that he just painted.
He possibly could to throw Zomba off his path. Of course he did.
I've convinced you.
This time, wow, clipped from underneath. Okay.
Yeah, but still, man.
Alright, see, that's the normal Zomba tech chaser. Like, tech chasing with down smash. That F smash was hella, like, random.
He's still making you pay. He's still making sure that you're getting off.
Hell, Zomba's most, or like least favorite move for ages has to be Pyra up B. I swear he gets hit by that shit. Like, all the time. At the worst spots possible, unfortunately.
Did not get an ender, right? And that's one of the big things. If you don't actually end it off with like a up special, or you get them off stage, then it's not really that much damage, despite all the hits you're getting there.
Right, a lot of the casts can do 33 damage in 2 hits.
Yeah.
Mithra's got to do 4 or 5.
Yep.
Oh, did I just hear Mithra downplaying in commentary? After that?
Yeah.
Did I just hear that? Did I just... Max, she needs to do 4 or 5 hits for what? You know how many hits Sephiroth need to do to kill up air up there? 25,000.
We know Zomba's win condition. It's cheese him. But will you get that chance? I don't know. Yeah, using the laser and then the gyro immediately after. A little overshoot, though.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We have not really seen
Polar sweep.
Ender really from SPARG0. He doesn't elect to use it for any of those kind of combos.
Max mains Aegis.
Just reset you and keep
oh yeah, you're right.
Going infinitely.
Yeah.
Which
Ooh,
is
good
pretty
parries.
viable against Rob because it's hard for him to land, but still, it's not guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta
I'm
cash
a fan
out.
Of the cash out for sure, but like you said.
By the way, that was a stale up air
so strong.
from Mithra that killed.
Juggling.
Because he was juggling with the up airs prior. So that was like 5 times stale up air. Died, by the way. Rob, 93.
Oh, go for the down smash though.
Yeah, Cloud versus Rob is pretty frustrating. You have room. You have basically no room for error, while Rob just does better in neutral anyway.
20+%. Wait a minute. The last hit of that move does like 13. I just saw him at 124 and then he teleported to 137.
Damage.
Yeah, a lot on the last hit specifically. I don't think I ever noticed that.
You never noticed that, Max? But isn't that your main?
That's even.
Yeah.
SPARG0 not
One
letting
brain
it
cell
affect
confirmed?
too much.
Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Max is cool. He's cool.
Have the extra stock on Poe, just in case.
Yeah, I feel like you got to start hot and maintain that because it's so easy for your opponent to rip the lead away from you. Yeah, no character changes. I don't think we will be seeing a character change. I think SPARG0's probably just locked in on the Aegis, especially now that he proved to himself he could do it.
Yeah.
Nah, this is an invitational, so there was only 16 players.
All right, let's get it, man. Game 3.
Yeah, one apiece for these 2 legends.
Oh, tries to cash out.
Sephiroth's up tilt should do what Pyra's up tilt does. I agree, but I'd kind of change it just to like make it like different, because you know they came out back to back. So I would make Sephiroth's have a win box, auto shield break,
so crazy.
Shield cancelable at any point in the move.
They're like, you know, some veteran players.
Gain wing 20% faster.
They've earned that title.
Grant final smash 5% chance.
Yeah, they have. Shout out to them.
Both of them have been playing.
But yeah, I'd make it a little identical.
Smash 4. Throwing the gyro up to protect himself. Zomba's back on, and now it's Spargo's turn to get edge guarded. Actually, edge guards
Bro tried to wall jump. He was like, "Yo, please." He was like, "I know Aegis don't got a wall jump, but please." Kyle can actually live that scenario if he has a limit.
I love that weight there on that landing. Gonna give himself a pretty good opportunity here at the ledge. That jab, not gonna get the full thing.
Yeah, caught him from too low, I guess. Now Zomba on the chase. Wants to extend this lead as much as he possibly can.
I think he needs to swap to Mifra if I'm being real.
A decent chunk. He's gonna retreat so he can pick the gyro up. Oh man.
That missed?
Spargo running into the brick wall.
Yep. Oh, looking for up smash. Up smash will do it this time around. Yes, sir. 56%.
Ooh. Tried to down tilt.
Oh my God.
Still in the air.
Yeah.
That was the optimal starter though. It gets her the most reward.
Yeah.
You can see why he doesn't mind extending the juggle situation.
I think Spargo was looking for a Pyra up B. That's why he was saying Pyra for a while, but like you gotta just let it come naturally, you know? Especially against a character like Rob where shit hits the fan real fast if you give him any hint of momentum.
I love it falling up
That was
there.
good nair. That was good.
And for those of you who obviously can see that reverse nair, some solid stuff there from Spargo. Nair does start behind Pyra, right? So it's a great tool in those kind of situations.
He got a jump, but
to apply some pressure.
Wait, it actually does?
that was not a good option from Zomba, and I think even he was like, why did I just grab the ledge?
Oh my God, trying to scout a roll read right there. Doesn't find
Up
it.
throw a rage
Like
and on the
end,
platform,
yeah,
absolutely
on
gonna
the
kill.
platform. Little booster for you. Zomba's looking pretty good here.
Yo, I feel like I haven't heard Charles do commentary in a while. Bring him back. Bring back Chuck. Oh,
like that.
see? That became natural right there. He parried, he punished, he conquered.
Got himself the kill. Now we're looking at 0 apiece. See if you can find
The next interaction will determine who wins.
Waiting for an opportunity to get himself for that.
This juggle?
Here comes Spargo. Getting some good damage here. 43%.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Keep up the juggle.
Though, so he's got to be careful here.
Remember, if you never let Rob land, he never recharges his gas. So even if he stalls for a little bit more, he's gonna have low gas. He needs to sit on the ground long enough to let it charge back.
Spargo all over him.
You can kind of see that he has yellow. He has 1/3 of the gas depleted right now.
That all-state coverage, bro.
Now it's red, so he has to really land. Next time he's off stage. All right, there you go. It's going up. It's going up. It's charging.
The roll in. Yeah, we've seen what Zomba can do off just one hit.
Okay, gets himself with jab. Not going to be the gentleman. Just going to try to extend. Get some good damage. Now
Chuck is commentating a SoCal event so far.
Potential up air, up tilt trap as well too. No, he's going to step back and fair.
Yo, he cannot hit him.
That center stage.
But you know when Zomba gets that one hit right now, he about to try to cheese him. Oh no!
I like this from Zomba.
That nair lasted forever.
As possible, trying to frustrate
Denied.
Spargo, doesn't work.
He could not land.
That up air will find you. All right, 2-1 in Spargo's favor. On
His
the
gyro just worked against him because it just all it did was lingered that pirate nair for like a whole second.
What do you gotta do in this situation? Oh man, he's frustrated.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
choice words.
Yeah, he did not like that.
Hey, you're in school. That's a detention, young man.
You don't want to be sent detention. That's why. That's why he's mad. He's upset.
Right.
He said, I thought I aced that test. What's going on?
Well, you get
Why am I
expelled
getting that pop quiz again?
These characters are both characters that if they hit you one time, it's thanks for playing the game.
Get sent to the headmaster's office.
Damn. See you in boarding school, Jim.
Right.
Ooh,
Run off down air.
Ooh, the catch. I love this. I love this. Good move. So good to scoop if you're able to get in between the opponent there.
I wonder if he.
I feel like both Leo and Spargo are so creative with Mythos there. They're really the ones I see use it the most.
Yeah, I think her dare.
Mifra dare is pretty good.
Honestly, kind of like Meta Knight's dare in a way. It's like a long range. You can actually combo from it as well. And even if you don't get like extended combos, you can just do reverse dare and it's safe. And you can do reverse dare and hit confirm it into dash attack. You get them off.
That platform, perfect spot to air dodge because that dash attack absolutely would have killed his ass.
Who I see for the most part utilize that Mifra dare to that efficiency.
Yeah, and what's crazy
Spargo is playing really well right now. He's hitting him one time, and then the damage that Zomba's racking up is him trading with everything that he possibly can do to land on stage, but then Spargo hits him with a falling up air at the same time, so the juggle still continues. And it's just starting to snowball real hard right now.
So good for Spargo right now. Zomba facing elimination from the bracket if he doesn't.
Also, yes, you can see Rob's gas. Oh, no.
I love it, man.
You can see his meter on his body. There's like a right now it's blue. Now it's yellow. Well, you can't really see it now because he's dead.
3-1. Hold on, wait a minute.
I think
It's probably more noticeable on a different outfit.
6 frames? Are you kidding?
Like maybe like the red Rob. It'll probably be more obvious because like more often than not it's fully charged, so it's blue.
For Spargo
We're
already.
playing the game.
Yeah, it's GG.
We're playing it. Oh, we're doing it?
Yo,
He not gonna do it. He not gonna do it. He gonna do it.
Yeah, he wants it for the culture. He's like, yo, I got something to say.
Oh man, we talk about how Zomba is such a little disrespectful kid sometimes, but
Oh,
Spargo's
Spargo
got
is.
that
He's the
in him,
quiet
bro.
one, though.
Yeah,
He's the
it's
quiet one.
Just in the gameplay.
Yeah, gameplay only. But best believe he has something to say. He wants to talk to him. These guys are having a conversation.
Oh, a little too late returning to the ground. He hit the dare.
All right,
very
just
high
two
in the air.
nairs. Just two
Not able
nairs.
to confirm that, but Spargo, yeah, just one good hit away from winning.
Just two
A
nairs.
little bit more gas in the tank for Zomba. There's no way he does this, right? Like, I understand you can edge guard this character, but not twice that quickly back to back.
Yeah.
There it is. Spargo defeats Zomba, getting his vengeance from yesterday, and not in quite the same dominant fashion because he lost the game, but still, like, pretty dominantly.
Very
in the
strong
games that he
showing
did
for
win.
sure.
Yeah.
And I think
Where
that
the Cloud
frustration
believers at now?
all, right?
I'm just playing Cloud coming back next set.
He's
He's using them right now.
Move on forward. Solid play with the Aegis. He was able to really just find himself just continuing the rinse and repeat.
Yeah, we might get a Cola versus Spargo grand finals. That should be a good set.
An inch, right? Because we know
But he got to be Shootown first. He better.
I'm not in PE, bro. I don't have time.
You know what?
I'm chilling right here. I'm standing still. I am stationary. This is my stage. I'm gonna stay on it. So good stuff to Spargo. He's gonna move on forward through the course of the bracket.
Only 2 more to go for him.
Yep.
And we're about to see one right now. It's going to be him versus Shooton.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get the mirror match.
The
I
title.
don't think we'll get Cloud versus
What does it say?
Yep. But we won't get the match just yet. We're going to throw to a quick break, and we'll be right back with Losers Finals. Last 2 sets of the night, guys. Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked. Get a snack or some water or something, but we'll see you in a few.
Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, shout outs to anybody who been watching this shit all day. I don't know how you could just half the thing, half of the hours that you watch has probably been this. Holy. They got to get that bag. I understand, but Jesus. Shout out to Larry. For no reason, but shout out to Larry. It's always the same ad. Well, actually, I don't, yeah. Normally when it's a break for an ad, they show the ads on here, but this is like the items in their shop. So I don't know if there's anything they have for like an ad. I'm confused. Maybe their stream production like issues continue to get worse, so they kind of like reset it after every 2 sets. So they have to like make do with what they have. I don't know. Why do I like Aegis players? Well, I mean, if a character is annoying as shit, I know how to separate the character and the player. Spargo is cool. Cosmos is cool. Shooton is half Dominican. He's cool. Aegis is corny, but I'd rather fight. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I was trying to think of a cornier character. I'd rather fight Aegis than Minmin. Uninteractive ass gameplay over there. Nah, I'd rather fight Steve than Aegis. Definitely easier. But at least with my characters and just Steve playstyle, it's just easier. You capping? No, I'm not capping. Characters like Fox and Aegis are more annoying to me than characters like Sonic and Steve. That doesn't necessarily mean they're better, but at least I can fucking press buttons in the game and not have to be guessing like crazy after every interaction. I get hit by a dash attack versus Fox. He covers 4 out of 5 options. So I have to fucking guess that he doesn't do the 1 out of 5 in that moment. Steve don't really got shit like that. Steve got some broken shit, but he don't got shit where I have to like constantly be guessing over and over again. I already know what the fuck the Steve is gonna do. Play like a bitch and mine materials. I'm okay with that. You know what that does? That gives me breathing room too. What's the track called? Oh, my bad. I forgot to put this, but it's a Danky song. Cosmic Highway from DK Barrel Blast, I think it was, or something. Yeah, I mean, Zamba's lost to Leo like the last like 3 or 4 times they played before this weekend, I'm pretty sure. He just beat him this weekend. Zamba clearly was playing very good though. You about to buy these? I don't know about that. I don't know if I will. Maybe Albadonga would though. The GOAT. Yo, Fat Lord, thank you for the 4 months. Nah, I'm good right now. I got some food right before the stream. What do I want to win? I guess Cola winning would be cool. Because the other two... Well, actually, Shuton gets really close at winning, like, majors. I think he only has 1 major win. So he, like, you know... I guess for spectators, since SPARG0 just finished winning the last 2 big tournaments back-to-back, it'd be more interesting for the other 2 to win. But I feel like SPARG0 is in position to win. You gotta understand that, like, if SPARG0 fights Cola, he's been playing Roy himself. He probably already was pretty good against Roy, but him now basically having a secondary Roy, even though it's just for Sonics, it helps him understand the character Roy as a whole even more than just fighting against him, you know? So, and I know you can say the same thing about Cola using Cloud, but as he said, he doesn't really use Cloud like that anymore and stuff. And also in recent, or in most of the sets that they've played, SPARG0 comes out on top. Also, yo, what's good, Sean? It's in the top 3 right now. The event's still going on. They take a lot of ad breaks, or like a lot of breaks. It's in top 3 right now. SPARG0's about to fight Cola. SPARG0's about to fight Shuton in losers finals, and then grand finals on the winner side is Cola. Yeah, they're about to do that right the fuck now. So let me pause the music. Let me swap this real quick. Oops. Yeah, Colas and Grands, bro. He was cooking today.
Like, what are you doing to this dude, bro?
Him versus Asimo was a pretty good set. Game 5 though, he destroyed him. He, like really bad. He got an F smash on his focus attack at like 60 and he died. And that set the pace for the rest of the game.
Drooping.
Oh man, somebody needs to refill him.
Should have done better in school, man.
Well, speaking of doing better in school, SPARG0. Bad day 1, really good day 2.
I mean, yeah, SPARG0 doesn't need to use Roy against other people, but I'm saying you will play better against the character that you play. that should just be like,
Well, if you beat him there, he surely can beat him
you
here,
know,
right?
or that's historically what
For
happens.
NA, yeah, for NA.
It's a
If you put time into Steve, you're gonna understand how Steve plays
I
better.
do hope that
Because you are in the POV of Steve now, so you know what they're looking for, and you know what scenario sucks for them. Shit like that, you know? So even though he uses Roy for one character, it still improves his idea on how to fight Roy and like what spots Roy sucks against. If he already had an idea of it because he's played Cola before, but I'm sure it just further expands.
Whoever's winning, I'll do my best to be part of their team.
Oh, Team World?
We're all from Earth.
Spargo is an American citizen, so we
I
get to claim him
am
when it's
Steve.
convenient for us.
Oh,
It's true.
Yeah, we got the Warriors out here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Okay, cool.
The audio is
I
really
remember when
loud
that hit the
now.
timeline, it's-
I forgot that I gotta
San
constantly
Diego, stop
change
putting
this
the
shit, so my
Mexican flag
bad.
next to his name. But he's got it on his jersey.
I mean, he did has lived his entire life in Tijuana.
Wait, somebody
so he
went
does
mid
get
for it.
the-
I mean,
Yeah. I
does
mean,
get
you live
the-
there
No,
now.
wait,
That's
nah.
what you represent.
of course.
For sure.
Shutai doesn't go all of
See
them
if
against him.
Spargo can represent himself well. As we get into game number 1, starting it off on small battlefield, that's the stage that we've seen for the vast majority of our sets today here at Back to School.
This is the new PS2 for sure.
Yo, it's doing it again.
Of course, we see Spargo rock.
Holy online.
Soldier first class, and of course we got the lovely Aegis on deck from Shuton, man. He's been playing phenomenal with the character as well so far. So I'm excited to see what's going to go down here.
Yeah, no reason for Shuton to try Olimar. We saw it happen against Cola, a much less practiced Cloud as of late, at least. And I don't think he wants to play that, as Cola says, +8 matchup.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, I mean,
It's not me,
Olimar
chat.
versus any sortie, right? Okay,
Ooh,
the double
wow.
back air. Catch that double jump, gonna net you that first stock. Spargo already off to a great start.
We were talking about the value of knowing
Guys of cringe.
how to play the character you're fighting.
Nah, bro,
and
that's
what they're
cinema.
looking for, much like how Cola was doing that against Aegis earlier. And I mean, Spargo literally just played as this character. Obviously, the options Shuton is looking for are going to be quite telegraphed for him.
Something to be said, too, about just how proficient Spargo is at the plethora of matchups that he has to deal with. Like, you never see Spargo getting caught out.
Yeah,
by
Spargo
stuff
plays
that's,
Aegis.
like, shocking him more than once.
Like, I mean, both
He's
these
got it on lock, that
players,
long-term memory. Very, very impressive.
Giga Chad mindset, play the character that they have the most fun with, but when shit hits the fan, they'll play their second most fun, aka the character that's really fucking good.
Spargo does escape a little bit the
You always want to
worst
have like,
54-61%.
you always want to have like a
Has closed this
nuke
gap exactly
secondary at
open
least.
71.4.
Yeah, really phenomenal stuff there.
Like if you don't play a good character already, you want to have a character that is really good or can cover a lot of that other character's weaknesses.
Rinse and repeat.
So for me, it was Ganondorf.
May have a potential, still has that limit on deck too.
That's the scary part, right? Eventually going to be able to wear off because you're going to notice that Shuton was kind of stalling out a little bit.
What? He didn't get hit by that up smash or by that side B?
Pushing him back off stage. Could get a potential kill, but I guess that's how it's going to happen. I think the double jump was eaten somewhere.
Could have upbeat still back to stage, but I think Spargo was fully convinced that that air dodge got him to ledge.
Right.
Happened once in his last set against Zamba as well. We've seen him picking air dodge as his recovery option, just to kind of vary the timing quite a bit today.
Ooh, if Shutai held that for like a millisecond, that would have been GG.
Shuton even ignoring the charge on that up smash for a quick little hop over dare. A dash attack now puts Spargo off stage.
Low key?
Again, but
What if
he's able to recover back to the ledge without burning that limit on the up?
Shuton did just lose to Cola's Roy? I just said it earlier. What if he goes Roy now?
If he's gonna do this work, it's gonna have to be with the limit.
If he doesn't like this matchup?
That grab whip, but the invincibility from respawning still there for Shuton. Couldn't get the huge opener, landing up air. Cloud's juiciest starter. Now he's got to do this the hard way.
Oh, that was a little
hits
fortunate that he
100%.
slipped off that platform right there. That could have been real
Now
bad.
he understands the win conditions. Going to try to get that limit a little bit right now. Hopefully can get some kind of combo, some advantage started. And by the time, get it, convert it into a corner carry, and then be able to abuse that
Isn't that a
limit.
-2? I'm pretty sure Spargo says this matchup is Cloud's hardest matchup.
Be really scary for Shuton if he makes one false move. I love the empty jump. Give him a grab, net him some advantage here. Maybe he might go for a back air. No, gets called out by the projectile.
That short hop side B from Shuton, such a risky option from him, but it paid dividends, and that's also another option.
Ooh, what an
that
up tilt.
Shuton
Hold on, that might have been a game-changing up tilt right there.
Have been huge for him throughout this entire bracket, but Spargo, he's no stranger to pulling that button too.
Holy nerves!
Oh, 100%.
Oh
my God!
No, he's not dead. He's
not
not
gonna
dead.
be it yet, though.
Character
Sit back down,
has weight
trying
to
get a
them
mirror
for
on
no
that shield,
reason.
Trying to get a limit. A
Oh,
bit
that
right
might
here.
be
He's
good.
gonna get enough.
Oh, no! Not the move.
Wait a minute. Is he alive?
Oh!
He makes it back.
Okay, all right, Shuton, if you somehow throw this, why would you do it again?
The shot's not enough. There's just no way. Spargo's still hanging in there. 185%.
Oh my goodness!
He sunk the sword into him from above.
185%.
He actually let him come back with that limit.
Dancing with death.
Why didn't he just
said,
fall
"Don't worry,
there?
Don't worry, I got this. I've been here before.
I learned
He
it from the
actually,
best.
yo,
that's
Aegis
crazy.
play. I'm telling you, bro. We see the
Man,
choose
that's
to
been the
lose
true
happen
phone
in
killer
real
today.
time. You
Hop
can
down
see
there,
the
that's
thought
how
process.
Set. That's how Spargo clutched that game.
Spargo was taking notes.
Yeah.
History kind of repeating itself, even though it just happened like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, man.
Spargo looks not happy in
Oh,
the way
not
that he
at all.
took
Yeah,
that game too.
He looks tense. He's still there.
He had that. That was a crazy ass like scenario though. Where like they were already like choking like options and stuff against each other because it was becoming more and more of a last hit scenario. But like that was the big one right there.
Looking for that A-. Okay, he needs to get that 100% plus.
Shuton actually did get that shot though.
That's what he's shooting for.
That was a good shot from the up B, but like the fact that he didn't kill off of that.
That's why he started in losers, man. He wanted to win more sets, more scores to put on the grade.
He gets more accolades to put on his
Get those credits.
Post accolades now.
Close call for both of them in that situation. I mean, for Spargo, it would have just been a random hit, but Shuton almost losing his life off the stage there. Oh, the multi-parry.
Don't you love getting a double
Spargo.
parry into
That
not
might have
being
been
able to
automatic.
punish that same move?
Up smash re-hit rate is crazy fast.
But it looks cool.
It does.
Oh, just barely swinging and missing. That's been the theme of this game already, even though we're only one
He's
minute
cooked.
in, is the
He's
near
cooked, he's cooked,
misses
he's
of the
cooked.
swords, as Shuton also nearly misses the ledge with that up B. He doesn't quite make it back.
Yeah, unfortunate there. But yeah, absolutely right there, Last. Like, a lot of times right now, we haven't seen too many of them actually going for
Why is this
overshoot here.
playing
Seems like they're trying to kind of be a bit more reserved, so
in top 3?
Finally finds the calligraphy, and we're blowing blue. You already know what to do. See if we can get him
Early
back
up
here.
B?
Yeah, we're gonna have to burn that, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's not trying to stay on that ledge against
See if we
Pyre.
can extend this lead, but that up tilt's gonna find its mark, and we are 2 stocks apiece.
By the way, Shuton would have made it back if he stayed Pyra on that last recovery.
Having the more verticality.
Yeah, he only died because he switched to Mithra, but he wouldn't have had enough time to switch back and then up B. Either way, he's right back in the game. Only about 20, yeah, exactly 20%.
Yo, these
down right
S smashes, they gotta go.
Swinging as he tries to get to the ground.
But them up tilts.
They're just going back and forth here.
#1 advocator for them up tilts. I'm telling you.
Deciding factor for most of these stocks, at least for the mid to high percents.
Yeah.
Oh, and just yanks him out of the air, left-facing Cloud for the win, gets that higher hitbox. Adair rising off the ledge from Shuton sets him up in excellent position, though. The back airs.
Oh!
Instead, the ledge shot. Beautiful setup.
Yeah, that was absolutely
Shuton was fiending for a spike these past 2 games. He finally got it, but still an even game.
Find its mark, the classic, the old faithful there for Spargo, but we're already starting a great opener here on Mithra.
He's gonna cross slash again. Trust. Oh, never mind. He just landed it into disadvantage.
Great positioning down the platform, but not gonna get that special ender, right? So like, not gonna get that much damage.
Ooh, what an air! It didn't do much, but like,
Yeah, not
Like,
letting him
in terms of
down the ground. Now we
damage?
got a parry coming out, some up airs galore, trading places, try to call out that double jump with a limit break blade beam, but unfortunately for him, we saw fastfall coming out from Shuton.
Shuton also has already taken away Spargo's jump, but he's unable to take away the stock in that situation. Now going low with Pyra.
Oh my god.
Dude.
He hasn't found that spike yet, but when he
Why
lines
did-
it up, that's going to be devastating. Wow, buys himself a little time
Oh,
with
that
the
was
clank.
clean.
He's looking for the answer now. Back air, not going to be able to connect. Opts to go for the ledge.
they are
instead.
mashing.
No, he's still dancing. Dash got killed?
What?
That's crazy. He did not expect to get hit by that.
I
at
was-
all.
Yeah, the
At
DI was
all.
not there.
Yeah.
I was just getting ready to praise how tricky Shuton was by the ledge in those situations. He did such a good job, like you mentioned, Max, mixing the rift, keeping Spargo guessing, and then he makes one slight mistake is holding the wrong
Bruh.
direction when he gets
What
caught
is
by the
going
wind and
on?
down attack and goes down. Now it's set point for young Spargo, looking to take this as a 3-0, move on to face off against Cola in Grand Final.
Everyone's so nervous.
Bro, What a reversal.
I feel
of
like
from yesterday. That's all I gotta say. Spargo is.
I
not
mean, they're
looking like
playing some
himself,
pretty
but
strong
now
characters where
he's looking
sometimes
like
if
a
you give
level
them
above.
one hit, you never played a
Spargo
game
did
again.
do-
But still,
Yeah, true. We had him on an interview earlier today. He talked about how yesterday he just couldn't lock in because it was round robin. He felt like nothing was at stake because of it, even though clearly it was. He started in losers. That's really bad. But today he realized, oh, I'm in losers. If I lose, I'm done for. So he has locked the hell in this
My
entire
man
day.
is built different. He said, there's not enough blood in the water.
colas
I
and
need to
grands,
be,
yeah.
Like threatened with
Yes.
death every
Yes.
set.
Get that adrenaline running.
In keeping with the school theme of this tournament, by the way, I love that, challenging Pyres Up on the way down. But, like, you know how you can't do your paper until 45 minutes before it's due, and then you just churn it all out, and it's the best paper you've ever written?
The
That's
finishing
what Spargo's
touch
doing.
started up there.
Yep, I saw
That
it.
finishing touch was not gonna land. I'm gonna let you know right
An
now.
excellent point, but Spargo going for finishing touch and just barely getting interrupted there is a wild Hail Mary option. And speaking of,
Yes.
wild
he's in
options.
it. Easy. We talk about locked in, and we've been there, deadlocked. Like, it's crazy.
Shuton trying to activate Foresight on that cross slash too. Spargo delaying it just enough.
Okay, up tilt's going to be able to catch him on that ledge on top. That another parry. Spargo's been on point with these parries.
Everyone is jumping out of hit stun.
punishes right
I've
afterwards.
noticed.
This could be an up B. Maybe Kamasar does it again. If you're going to keep hitting that shield, an up B is
as soon
gonna
as I
come your
said that,
way.
he didn't.
It feels like Spargo is in this man's head. There
Yeah,
were a
he
couple
said, knock,
moments.
knock. Yo, I'm going to the grand final.
Oh, he tried a falling up air?
Both in this game and the last one.
Aegis? Oh, you're dead.
Face and wait
He has
for
no
a
jump. He has no
option,
jump.
And he was correct every time.
What was that
correct
neutral?
every time while
Oh,
waiting
wait, he
for
did
an
have a
option.
jump, actually.
Oh! Mithra.
Incoming up
Everybody's
smash.
crazy.
Yeah, it is so wacky.
And it doesn't matter.
Again.
Bro, he is hitting hole-in-ones over
I've seen
and
this
over right
before.
now.
11 times, a matter of fact.
Stocks to 1? Are you kidding me?
And you know it's a good time for Spargo when he just starts swinging fair, bro. When those fairs start unleashed, you know he does not care.
That's a sign of a very confident Cloud.
Yo, he is bullying the fuck out of Shuton right now.
Yo, my man Spargo wave dashing back in neutral. He's done that a couple times this set.
Yes, did it on the left side too, I remember.
That looked like the Z wave dash too, Japanese style. Yeah, you save that frame of jolting upward before you do your air dodge. Actually makes wave dash really potent in this game. Underrated option for sure.
Definitely pioneered like originally by Proto, I think.
Proto for sure, yep.
And then everybody was like, wait a second.
Yep.
This feels kind of nice.
It is kind of nice.
I literally just learned it last week that it's because
Spargo
of
is
using Z to air dodge. And I was like, so that's how that bastard
spot
Proto's
dodging
been
like
doing
so
it.
much right now, but he's
wave
perfectly
dashing the whole
spot
time.
dodging
They're keeping
a
secrets to
grab.
himself.
Yep. Okay,
Back
back
throw
throw?
here.
No,
Oh,
down
down
throw.
What
Jinx?
He's gonna up B him. He's gonna up B him. He's gonna up B
We
him.
got limit break again one more time.
won't
Point
kill.
blank blade
Oh.
beam actually gonna seal
Never
that
mind.
set.
I actually feel like that shouldn't have killed.
Gonna move on into grand finals. starting this
160
whole tournament
is a high
in
percent,
losers
but
round
the spot
one,
that he got
climbing
hit
through
from,
every
like,
demon in his path
a
to get
little-
all the way here.
A little over halfway of the stage.
I
I'm a
didn't
little
guess this.
surprised, actually.
Yeah, he
what?
said, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
6th set in losers, too.
Yeah.
Bro, he hasn't lost a set today. It's Sunday.
Barely
He's
lost
God's
a
favorite.
game.
Yeah. He started off with Sonics, got the win against him. He's like, okay, I'm ready. That was like
Things
the
were
hardest part
going
of it.
so
now
well
he's moving all
until
the way
they
over to
weren't,
Grand,
and
so
it wasn't like,
we
oh,
didn't
it
really
just
expect it. It was
barely,
like
you know,
Cola
it went
sitting
from.
Grand's winner's side. Now, I will say I did call this. I did say this earlier on the
Okay,
mic that Cola was
Austin.
going to be in Grands, you know, and he's there. I didn't actually believe it, but Cola is actually there with the Roy and the Cloud, putting on such mileage this entire day.
Yeah, Cola's looking absolutely incredible this tournament. His best performance maybe ever. I wanted to say in a while.
I
but
mean, like, Cola has obviously hung with the big dogs for the entirety of post-quarantine Smash.
All right,
Ultimate.
chat. We
But
are here in
him
the grand
finals of a
finale
big
already.
invitational like
Well, I
this
won't say
is
already.
Still a
but-
shock.
We
because
made
he's
it.
just so good, but so volatile. So it feels like, especially in the long brackets, there's more of a chance of him getting blown up eventually.
I also want to say the last time that these two played in grand finals at an event, and the only time, was at Low Tide City 2022, and Spargo won both of those sets.
I was actually about
coming
to
from losers.
I was about to look up their set history because I could not remember having seen them fight.
Cola is
they played
praising
in
one
LMM.
last time.
The last time that they played, the Lumumumum. But they played in grand finals before, and they did it once, and Spargo did come from losers and win 2 sets.
Okay.
Wow. If that's
it's
foreshadowing for what's going to happen right now, that's unfortunate for Cola because he's on the run of a lifetime. But Spargo he's just looking unstoppable
This
right
is
now.
just another Tuesday for him.
It
He
is,
doesn't even
man.
realize that it's Sunday.
It's crazy because I don't think I'd even have to look on my phone, man. I just
Cheetah
look at
Man is
Cola's
waiting
eye.
for you after this.
Cola remembers.
Who?
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
You mean that
He's
boss that
standing
I beat
right
like
behind
9
the camera, and I
times
saw
already?
his
Yeah,
look under his eyes.
he was
He
over here,
remembers.
like,
Yeah.
arms crossed,
Yeah.
standing.
What is this
up.
chair
That was not
difference?
the confidence that we're seeing earlier.
Bro, he
on,
got
man.
that.
So he's starting to
Oh,
definitely
bro,
have to
I
lock
like.
in and make something happen.
I understand it's like a classroom theme, but not actually giving the classroom chair though.
Players and he beat MK Leo to make it all.
Those
the way
shits
here,
are
so
not
that's quite
comfortable.
the resume, but Spargo's is looking even bigger because of how many people he had to go through.
Spargo
himself.
he
So
got
now
the
here,
sponsor. He
finally,
got the
final
LG
round
chair
of
on.
the tournament. Well, maybe
No
a
wonder,
reset is
yo,
on the table.
And I don't
If
know
you really
you
think
guys
about it,
just
everybody
heard
on the
that
right side of the screen has been winning.
Spargo picked Mithra.
Coincidence?
Not
I think
starting
not.
Cloud in this set against Cola, and I think very intentionally too, because Spargo, I don't think he thinks Roy Cloud is bad, but I definitely think he thinks that Aegis Cloud is, or Aegis Roy is better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hard to disagree with that. I think really Pyra's dare through the ledge speaks for itself in that matchup. You can make sure this guy never recovers with relative ease.
Pretty sure.
but of
I'm
course,
pretty
there's
sure
so
he's
much
gonna
more
go
to it.
Cloud.
And being able to
I'd
go
be surprised if he
toe-to-toe in the
goes.
speed department because you have Mithra.
Never mind. Mid. Mid is mid.
Grand finals coming up here.
The
Cola
one time
versus Spargo.
that
Cola
I'm
on
like,
the
oh yeah,
winning
he's
side
gonna
of
go Cloud.
this, so
Never
only
mind.
3 games to take home this tournament. Let's see if we can actually pull it off.
Yeah.
Sometimes the simplest things are still the most difficult, Austin, and I think taking 3
Oh,
off
God,
of
speaking
Spargo,
of,
playing like
spoke it into
that.
existence.
What'd I say, bro?
Taking 3 games off of Spargo playing like this might just be the hardest damn thing.
This matchup
Aegis
is rough.
agenda continues to rise.
But that alone is very hard to.
Now imagine that Cola goes Cloud.
The easiest
and does the
agenda,
reverse
I
of what
swear.
Spargo just did to Shuton.
I'm kind of hoping for a Cloud Ditto at one point.
And, you know, they play 2 of the same characters, right? Both
Oh,
of them
that was a good
an
wave
Aegis
bounce.
and a Cloud in their pocket, but I think it's Cola who's least likely to bust those. Actually, wait, Spargo plays Roy now. They actually have the same exact character lineup.
They're the same. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Might be time for Cola to.
Yo, you know what character would have died from that down air up smash at that percent?
I've seen Cola's Pyro and Mithra.
Half
and
the
I
cast,
think he's not
actually.
drinking.
Oh, I mean this weekend, but yeah.
They're not there yet.
I liked it when he fought.
I like him too. I just
was
think
it?
it's.
Yo, that back throw is so weak. Oh my god. It looks so unfinished.
I've also seen him lose to Riddles a lot with that match.
Riddles, by the way.
Ooh, the up B.
Oh,
catching him right there.
Even if that up smash didn't connect, he still couldn't get punished because he like dropped out in the middle of it and he got put in hit stun. So it still works. It still works out in Spargo's favor.
Stage once again. Spargo
Ooh, what a
goes
whiff
up early,
punish.
And he's like, who needs an edge guard when I can just ledge trap
Yep.
you?
And that's the scary thing too, right? Because sometimes you just feel so pressured by that threat of that dare that you feel like you gotta recover immediately, and the next thing you know, you get hit with that. Oh! Take that one to the bank.
Sorry,
Just like that.
Dare
Let's talk a
Bear
piece.
Chase F smash?
Yes, sir.
Jab F smash.
Jab
no
F
less.
smash.
And
That was
whatever,
godlike.
dude, whatever
Yeah, Jeff
doubt
Smash,
you had
yes.
in Cola has now been evaporated with this little finale
and
here. He has the
that's-
lead now.
And that's the
Barely.
reason why he's been performing so well lately, man. He's just simply optimized so many more of his combos, and dude, his chases are incredible.
Ooh, what a change. That was a good
Both
swap.
These guys are amazing, and they're playing some of the best I've seen them play. Oh, the landing up
If Spargo just started charging up smash, oh, you're dead. Up B? Oh, he missed the first part of up B. Oh, that's it. You're dead. You're dead. Now he not missing this.
Yeah.
Both
Not
of
yet.
these
Don't
guys
know why he didn't go
want
for
this
a B
other
that time, though.
motherfucker dead now.
Oh, that's
Get him out of here.
Die!
How did
There
that
it is.
hit, bro? This
Oh
character's
my.
broken.
Dude, man.
I can't believe he was just throwing out
Hooked.
raw forward smash, and the entire time, Spargo's just like, dare. He's gonna
Up
land
B.
it. It's
Haymakers
gonna happen.
only.
Yeah, and then when he finally hits one, he just goes for the up B.
Oh, they met in the
immediately.
alleyway, bro. Someone
Yeah.
had to go.
Yeah.
Like, someone's wallet was getting taken, and it wasn't going to be mine.
The lights were not on in that alleyway either, bro. Shady alleyway. Kind of like outside of it, you know?
God, I
Gotta
hate this
pick maybe
character.
a new alleyway to take Spargo to for game number
Character,
2.
Aegis
I
is
think
raw
that
when you're
PS2,
using
like,
Aegis.
Cola is a
When you're
champion
fighting
of the
against Aegis,
run-back
though?
City, but I don't like PS2 in this matchup. Those platforms
Oh,
are way
no, man.
too
Oh,
advantageous for Aegis, both movement
I
and
agree.
combo game.
I agree.
I feel like
Like,
these
Roy
characters-
gets some stuff from it, too, but not nearly as fluid as what Aegis gets. Like, Mithra gets just a ton.
these
Spargo
characters
looks
are very much
stressed.
cut from the same cloth,
No,
though,
that I
fast,
know he
aggressive
don't.
sorties, similar terrain.
No, he don't. He
I
look
don't know if there's
bored.
anywhere that Cola can go that really
He looking
Spargo will
focused.
No, but I
Trish would be like, you would be seeing like some.
Yeah,
like-
for sure. Just saying he can't really get much of an advantage from a counter pick. So
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, bro got eviscerated.
Responds the exact same way at the beginning of the first game.
My bad.
I can do it too. Don't worry about that.
I've been
I
doing
got
that a lot to
those.
Cola specifically this weekend. I'm like, yeah, I don't necessarily agree with this. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. That down there might have given him some stress though.
Cole's just on another level this weekend, dude. He keeps coming in here and again interrupting a lot of these startups from Spargo. It's just like the simple jab. Roy gets so much off of jab compared to like Pyramid. They're like, yes, she can get some damage and get a knockback, but can she get a kill?
Oh, yeah, she's not getting what Roy gets off jab, that's for sure.
He about to up B.
Narrowly dodging that blazing end, turning things into his
Yo, what is he doing with Pyra? Swap!
Jump gone? The jump was gone all
God damn, bro.
Yeah, Cola just having
Going
his
high,
way
I
with
love
Pyra
it.
right there. Oh.
Yeah, the reverse nair. Cashing out on that one. Up E.
He's
yeah.
dead.
Oh,
Never mind. The Fortnite. Where we dropping? That airspeed too fast.
So Spargo's going to take the opportunity to try and get some, maybe the stock and maybe a little bit of extra credit before this one falls down. Has Cola in the corner, but that's the fourth time.
Sometimes you try to force like hitting somebody with Pyra, but if it doesn't work like 3 times, bro, sometimes 3 times is too much, but it depends on the character. Then you gotta swap.
Down the tracks for this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, looking for that dare again. Finds one in the down tilt. I love it in the up air. Such beautiful damage.
Don't air dodge. Don't air dodge.
Here,
Yeah,
juggle,
see?
but
Don't
no,
air
they
dodge.
fall down with that bear. And now maybe Cole's turn to actually get the stock.
And bro hit player 3 with that neutral B. You saw that shit?
Unfortunate.
Spargo just looking for the down air. It's the easiest way to take a stop.
And just like that, even game.
Of course, Cola now
He's
letting him
alive.
have it
He's
for
alive.
free. Almost dead off the side B. And yeah,
Almost died coast to coast.
yeah, Roy has so much knockback.
It's so tough, but he managed to go for it, gets the kill, and the
That was probably one of
now
the
sitting
best
here,
trades
104
Roy could
damage
ever
for the
have
final stock
in that
potential here,
moment.
Trying to put that point on the board and kind of just stop Spargo's momentum. He's been building this entire losers bracket. These up airs. Oh, a good start. He charged that for so long.
Okay.
I just have to know why, because that wasn't killing.
So it was definitely not killing.
That was a mental guard break.
The fear factor.
Yes.
Yep. Cola's like, I will eat the scorpion, and there's nothing you
Yep.
can do
He's like,
about
tell
it.
me your name. I need to know who you are.
He's going to look him dead in the eyes when he lets it rip, too.
Another side B off corner.
I love it out of shield, too. Just gives
Oh
you
my.
so much more reach.
Oh.
Caught you sleeping at the
Side
wheel.
B up
That
into
beautiful
instant
bear on
back
that double
air.
jump, and that's going to be a 2-stock.
I feel like Cola's back air is
Cola,
this,
this is
like in the
one
matches that I've watched
Said,
him,
I'm not going
his
out
back airs
quietly.
have been very good.
I know the history. I know what I got to do.
Dude, what a response.
Yeah, very, very
from
fast
Cola for
turnaround
game
back
number
here.
2, especially how that set started. Spargo immediately just getting that kill at 0% right off the bat. Cola responding in kind of the exact same way for the beginning of game 2 and taking that game in the process. We're going to jump here into Spargo's counter pick for game 3. We're going straight back to PS2.
I would put money on every game being played here, regardless
yeah.
of who wins.
They don't even know what a stage ban is. They're
No.
just, hey, twirl the finger.
Twirl finger's all you need to do.
Tries for that dash grab there, but Spargo gonna get a big punish off of this. No, Cola manages to find a
Dropped it.
fast fall up air as a reversal instead of the up B. A rapid jab in the corner, though, might spell disaster for Cola. He's gotten sent pretty far out. A down smash, and he has no jump, so he's just going to have to consign
He got
himself
that
down.
weak ass part of down smash, but that down smash still was like knockback direction was good enough to kill Roy there, and probably some other characters, honestly.
This is really tough now for Cola, right? Because you're already down to stock. You almost got lost a second one when you're off stage. That's one of like Roy's weaknesses, right? Sometimes he kind of struggles to get back to stage if the person's on point with the ledge trapping. And we're seeing him again one more time, burning the jump
That's a
really
stock.
early. Now no jump slide allowed, but he still goes for the low recovery. Managed to
Why not go for an up B, or like why not repeat the same process until Roy's too far to come back? I mean, you could F smash, but you're also kind of banking on a 2-frame, but I feel like going for another up B, yo, the jump side B, hello?
That's a live adaptation that we've seen Spargo make between the two games.
Yes.
He was not doing that in the previous 2.
Cola is looking worse.
Spargo's kind of moving right now.
Spargo with a big start to this
That
game.
was a cloud up B if I ever seen one.
Cola guessing wrong there too is pretty painful because he at least might have been able to get that stock off of Spargo's wayward up B, but instead Spargo just gets to land for free and then keep it going.
All right, DED once again. The old
That's why
faithful.
Cola wants Spargo right now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
DED from the double-edged dance out here trying to get that kill, but it's just not going to happen. And Spargo again getting this ladder combo. You 2-stocked me game 2. I'm going to 3-stock you game 3.
Oh my God, ups the ante on him saying, yo, Cola, that was a cool game you got there, but not good enough. Sorry. 1 away from a reset. Spargo, no signs of slowing down here.
Another day in the
can't
office
count
kind of
Cola
game.
out after what he's shown
Once
us,
he
not
got
just
that
in this
first
set,
stock,
but in this tournament. And I don't
Cola
think anybody
actually
at
got
home is counting
nothing.
him out either. Like I'm just thinking back now, a couple sets ago, Cola versus Ashimo.
I won't say Spargo has this in the bag just yet, because game 1 looked pretty bad for Cola, but then he ended up kind of cooking him. Actually, not even kind of, cooking him.
This is a guy
Game 2.
who almost more than anybody else on the face of the earth.
That don't surprise me no more,
turning it
Illuminated.
up not to
Died
11,
at 79.
to 12.
Yes.
Get ready for the title change, bro. It's always been Spargo W. What are you talking
Now we have a
about?
little bit of change of pace. No longer going to be.
I'm
on
looking at it right now. It says
small
Spargo W.
battlefield. We want the same kind of layout, just a little smaller, a little bit close quarters.
Cola opting not for the run back, but for the swap up. So we being proven incorrect that it would all be on PS2.
Yeah, my fault.
I've noticed. Noticed he's been doing up Bs with Mifra. They're not working, but like he's not really getting punished because of her drift afterwards being like really stupid.
And we're gonna have that Roy chilling in that center stage. Beautiful short hop pair. Call out there by Cola. Let's see if we can get something in this corner situation.
This is easily the biggest tournament that Cola will have won if he takes it home, by the way. You gotta imagine that's motivating him in a big way. Spargo, he's been here before. He's done this.
That back throw is so, it's actually so pathetically weak. What percent does that shit kill at? Like 725 or something?
So Cola being able to take this
catch.
would be huge.
How many subs to change the title? I never changed my title, so I'm gonna need some convincing.
Oh, yeah, give me another one. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Give me that damage.
On shield
Up B?
from Cola is nothing
Another
short
missed
of
up B.
stunning. The run in short hop fair into falling up air to connect into all of this that he's hitting right now. Phenomenal.
Yep, run it back. That jump, that catch.
Told you it's not over yet.
A return favorite 3-star?
We might.
Oh
Wait
my God,
minute.
dude! Don't
Wait
put,
1 second.
You're putting it into existence. I feel like Cola feels himself when he's landing these up airs like crazy. One of the great combo start for Roy, but finally gonna get edge guard potentially. Wait,
No.
he made it back.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
He's got maximum rage too on top of this.
Snuck his way underneath.
Not a reverse 3-stock, my guy.
Okay.
173 gets over top of Spargo, now has control of the ledge, gets the full hit of the side B. Spargo off stage now.
Wait a minute. Bro, wait a minute.
Bro, he's not.
Wait a minute.
He's crazy.
Is he him?
What
Is he him?
No way. Okay.
Holy shit.
He tried, bro.
Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Never mind.
yeah.
Mithra's too hard to avoid.
Yeah.
Perfect
Oh my
positional
goodness.
setup from Cola to get underneath that platform for the up smash. It just wasn't quite enough, even with the full rage. So Spargo's got one more chance to close the set
hold
out
on.
here, take us to a
Hold
grand
on.
finals reset.
Hold
Trying
on.
for this big edge guard. Cola still
I
makes it
don't
back,
agree
though.
with that change, but
No
Hold
way
on.
Spargo wins this game, right? No way. There's no way he wins the game.
It can't, not like this.
Don't let it happen to you, Cola.
Let me
Oh
live.
my God, he's starting
Let
it.
me live.
He's starting it. Someone save him.
This is half the stock.
Get him out of there.
One edge guard and switch to Pyra, and it's Jover. Holy shit, dude. What is going on?
Uh-oh. It's him out.
just like that, bro. Even game.
I'm already feeling it.
Both of them spot dodging in each other's
That
faces.
Nair
They're
hitbox, bro. Fuck.
So nervous for this last
Oh,
hit.
oh, that's it. That's it.
He's alive. He's alive. Chill.
Barely.
Oh, but now he might not be.
Jab?
I'm so scared.
No way.
Great.
Bro, he didn't hit him.
Fucking cold.
He didn't hit him that
He
stock.
stood there.
My man just looked at him.
He just waited, popped the up tilt, and pops that grand finals reset.
Damn.
Why did he reverse 3-stock him?
He zeroed to death him there. Like,
No, that's an apparition in there. La criatura.
I don't think he hit him like one time in that
Spargo's
other
not
stock.
real, bro.
I think.
How do you do that?
What do you
That's
think?
mental damage.
Yeah, what do you think?
99% one stock.
What is Cola's mental right now, bro?
It's
Like,
got to be completely shattered.
Cola doesn't get dejected. He gets really fucking pissed.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys remember, I think it was Ludwig's Invitational while he was fighting Steve, and he's just sitting in the chair like angry.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh,
That's
yeah.
what's going on right here. His eyes are closed. He's looking calm on the outside. On the inside,
rage,
hatred.
Oh, my man's a warrior, bro.
Angst.
Some people, that happens, and they cower. They reflect on
Yep.
what they did.
Hold on.
My man is not about that action. He's like, oh,
I just
I'm gonna
realized I
get mine.
accidentally changed the audio to something. But it's alright, we good, we good.
Okay, set 2 starting up. It's going to be small battlefield where we just watched that last game. Cola, obviously,
I had to change the audio because it started getting louder and louder. Heck, man!
We're seeing, but if you can just channel the energy from the first 2.5 stocks of the last game.
Imagine that's how like the tournament ended right there. Like if it was game 5. Whew.
Here, but now the second you get caught off guard, this is
Like
the problem
game
with
5, set 2, I mean.
specifically, is anytime Pyro or Mithra knock him off stage, like he's almost a sitting duck.
Oh, man.
I think there needs to be a rule for Mithra up B. Never use a smash attack to punish it. You're not gonna land it.
Cola didn't finish his plate.
Unless you have a double side scoop up smash.
Home right
There,
now.
good foresight. We're going to get a punish here and going to send him out.
If you throw out a smash attack that only hits one direction, you're not hitting that shit.
Jumping, I love
Unless
it.
your name is Min
He's
Min.
been so good at these air-to-air barriers, man. Just catching him, blocking, especially in center stage when they're fighting for control there.
Hold
It's
on.
really good positioning. Like it's a master class that Cole is putting on to set himself up for that so frequently.
100%.
I put it too low, but I got it back.
SPARG0 this time. Got to fight his way
Warlock
out.
punch though. True.
That grab so good early percent because he's going to be able to chase up.
Sephiroth can catch it with what?
Scouting for an up air here. Trying to
Only thing he catches is a disease to lose faster.
Could have tilt another chase here.
Yeah, we're
Full
seeing a lot of dash-in spot dodges coming out from Cola, just expecting like a grab or a swing or any sort of like aggressive counterattack.
Yeah, the good thing about
Hold
doing
on.
that is that you can spot dodge cancel right afterwards.
I swear Cosmo's the only dude that gets jab on the ledge like that. Off of a normal getup. Friendly's Cosmos. Let me clarify.
Jab right afterwards.
They're two different
That big
beings.
kill that Roy's looking for. Up B out of shield, gonna be able to get it with
Nutritive,
the
thank you
turnaround
for
to
the
even up
18
stocks.
months.
We're bleeding out a
Hope
little
you're
bit
doing
here on the
good. Yo,
side of
what's up? What's up? We
SPARG0,
watching some
but-
grand
Okay,
finals. We
never
watching
mind.
some
Just
aggressive
severed
ass
it off.
smash
Get
ultimate.
rid of the arm.
Yeah, you can't put a tourniquet on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Did I hear a curse?
One stock left for SPARG0, but we've seen his prowess in this kind of situation.
Yo,
This
same
is how it
scenario.
starts.
Same scenario.
Nice combo to get things going, but okay, even though Cola counter hit him, still SPARG0 in the driver's seat, it feels like.
This F throw is huge for him too, but he just decides for a dash back F smash. Chasing Cola up onto this platform. SPARG0 waiting a lot as the set goes on. He's waiting more and more between hits because he's trying to catch Cola panicking, but this guy does not panic.
That is a god! Are you kidding me?
That down there came out of nowhere.
No, I'm not kidding you.
That
That's
really
real.
did happen. Yeah.
Basically, D-Mod.
I feel like I just saw like a
It's like
vision
the
of
theme,
someone
the back to
I
school
thought you were
theme.
gone, actually, Austin. You were like out of the
I
room.
literally got out of my seat. I could not believe that nonsense.
I'm
Cola,
telling you, bro, the ancestors.
he's
The ancestors, man.
He's putting a lead now. He's got the lead now for the first time this entire both these sets. 1-0. Now in the true finals, the bracket reset coming up here. Looking
You should
very
see
strong.
the
Her
full
pack
screen
there
of
has
this
to be
room. It's like a
We did that
7-foot
earlier.
wide school,
Yeah.
like school
Not a nice
room.
person to us.
It's not a real school room, I don't think. I think it's
Not
just
being
shit
a nice
around it.
person
But
to
I'm saying like the
SPARG0
room
either.
they're playing in
He's
is like
looking to
this.
Continue that mean streak going into game 2 of this true final. We're back on PS2. A return to form potentially.
Yeah, SPARG0
So far, this is what? How many games have they played? 6 now, right? Or this is the 6th game?
Again, on the
It won't be
upbeat.
a game 10 grands because first set was 3-1.
Cole's getting better at avoiding
Wow.
it. The
That
real-
4-2 should not have hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, that jab
my
does
goodness,
everything.
Crazy. Good catch. Oh, trying to challenge that dare, man.
Oh my God, SPARG0 is swinging big right now, and Roy
That's
can't
death.
contend with the range of Pyro.
That is death.
There it is.
You lost.
Up air to finish the
Who did Light
stock
lose
here.
to? He lost to Zomba and
Cola in what I thought was gonna be a
Zomba
bad
and
spot, then he just
SPARG0.
decides to get out an F smash.
Cola's been banking on these F smashes a lot now, but all
Yo,
this
they are
offensive
actually
aerial to be
taking
able to
turns
get
beating
them
each other
into
up
the
right
air
now.
Off stage, doesn't have the double jump.
Oh my
Grab it, gets
God.
caught by another down tilt, and Cola's just struggling to get back onto the stage.
They're just taking turns bodying each other in this.
Max, stop saying what I'm saying. That's like the third time you said that.
Be a battle.
He's watching.
Was huge for Cola, and so was that.
I'm shocked. Is it because he low profiled it from landing?
He had like the crouch animation
Yeah.
from touching down, I think.
Yeah.
Bro is stream
See
sniping.
the switch to Pyro, or
Oh,
is
good
SPARG0
dash
gonna try to
attack, call
kill
out.
his
Try to
Mithra?
shot.
Ooh.
Yep, just enough. he can do another one here. Oh my goodness.
You are inhuman to make that back. He did so happen to get up smashed immediately after touching back down on the stage.
Foresight.
That point in the first place is ridiculous.
And at the end of the day, all he gets is a gold star.
Right, gonna need a bit more than effort here. Great nair to start up, trying to get himself a falling up air, right, just to get a good damage work. But man, the read on the roll, not gonna be enough. But he's able to chase here. Goes for
wow, what a side B.
A little bit too early.
Barely clipping that forward air.
Here potentially can close the stock. Yes, sir. Finds the landing. What great pressure and presence of mind. Only 24%, but now going to 44. Looks like SPARG0's trying to lock in, man. Get this damage himself and carry coast to coast the world tour. Man, 86 already. Now to 93.
Oh my God! Fight back! Fight back!
You're not contesting this hitbox. You're contesting
Damn,
this game
bro,
loss.
you just yo.
1-1 our scoreline.
Dude, these guys
He
are
couldn't
just
land.
so sick. I gotta give it up to the style, right? When they are on, it just looks so cool to watch them just destroy each other, man. I don't know. Two of the most exciting players for sure.
It's been such a sick tournament just because of like players like these fighting off against each other. Every single time you see SPARG0 feeling himself, he's like, oh, the
Pac-Man, Pac-Man.
Okay, we get it. Wants the Pac-Man, wants to bring him out. But the down tilts have been coming out so much from SPARG0. He's getting so much mileage out of them, whether it's going to be an up air, a down air, a down smash, up smash, whatever he wants to do, something's going to come from it. Meanwhile, when Cola's feeling himself, he's going for like the up airs,
See,
the jabs.
Now you see the face on Cola. That's stress, my guy. This Aegis shit is, even though he uses Aegis like here and there now, that shit not cool to get hit by. That shit hurts.
I feel like it is dangerous to let Mithra have all that room to play around with.
Especially when she's so fast and has so many tools at her disposal. We saw it in that last game, Cola just not able to contest Mithra hitboxes, especially air-to-air.
Yeah.
He has to get, like, around them.
Guessed incorrectly, but it's okay.
And,
oh my gosh,
he ain't fighting much longer on this stock.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it. He's not coming back.
Yeah,
He's not coming back. He's not coming back.
Yep.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah, just the angle that Mithra's up B hits from, it always intercepts Roy's up B as long as you don't mistime that shit like
Mithra's
terribly.
up B is ridiculous, by the way. It challenges Roy's up B for free.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Yo, what up, Tyranno?
Can't deal with that move, honestly.
We watched this very aggressive Smash Ultimate right now, but right now it's not looking so good on one side.
That Nair coming out in abundance, trying to rack up the damage bit by bit, trying to get these little scraps here and there before we try to go for the finisher. Comes back over to Pyra to get that verticality on the recovery. I love that mix-up.
Low key, he don't even need to go Pyra. The Mithra is doing so much work right now.
Looking for right afterwards, but that's A-okay. We're still containing that stage control.
Yeah, the biggest thing here for now, Cola needs to kind of close up the stock. Doesn't want to really deal with.
I would just say Mithra. That speed with punish capability
catches her on her landing. See if you can actually get this
for a recovery. That's fine, but like
no, gonna shield all of it.
Yeah, swap.
Just get that out of my face.
Oh, but a rising side B once again. The double edge dance is not enough to kill coast to coast, so that's going to give SPARG0 a chance here on the ledge to try and keep this lead.
That might have been the first time I seen somebody do a get-up attack on Cola's ledge jabs.
SPARG0 just got to breathe on him.
Yeah,
oh,
Pyra, that
Phantom hit.
No difficult task for sure. Landing the hit is hard, but
Opts to do it
all
with
of them
Mithra
will
instead,
kill.
though, for that reason.
Yeah.
And easy peasy. Down smash there, and then
That's a
another
stock.
here.
That is a stop.
We've seen this before. Very difficult for SPARG0, for Cola to make it back
It's a
from
stock.
that situation. He did get hit
It's
up
a
high
stock.
this time, but we still got these projectiles coming out
It's a
again.
stock,
Already ran up
chat.
another one just in case Cola didn't want to give up on that.
You're getting looped.
Yeah, and I honestly think that's the hardest part in the matchup. That Mithra up B is such a great tool, and as long as you're in between, of course, Roy and that edge, it's something you just simply can't contest here. Let's see if Cola can actually make something happen, though. Starting off with a jab, and oh my gosh, catches him lacking, no tech. Tries to get the swing, doesn't get it.
Oh, and if that
He had a
back
chance.
air set up another edge guard.
Oh, wait.
Would've been in such a better
Oh,
spot.
hold on,
Still
hold
down air
on.
to back air. All right, he's back in
Hold
it.
on.
To take the lead in the set by winning this game. Oh my God, he's almost there.
He said, "Oh my God."
Yes.
Relative percents are such a huge thing here, too, because
I don't know about swapping the Pyra right now. If I'm being real.
be able to force SPARG0 into a
SPARG0's trying to
situation
end this shit.
in the corner
Ooh.
where for an F smash, the footstool dare would have made me lose my mind.
Does that hit Roy? I don't
Apparently
know if it
not.
does.
Not that time.
Yeah.
I think he should go. I think he should stay Mifra here.
Still, oh my god.
The air dodge put him in a bad spot, trying to get back to the ledge. Managed to do so.
All right, never mind.
That slight delay.
Let me shut the
down
fuck
tilt
up.
is actually insane. He's been getting out so many people so consistently.
If you hit them when they're below you with that, it is so free into the up air.
All right, and now Spargo.
Tournament point right now. Cola.
Yo, Max.
In his head, man, he's gotten robbed blind in a couple scenarios.
He's ahead of my stream
especially
sniping now.
The last game of the first set.
That and also just in all low percent scenarios, Cola just cannot.
Constant creator opinion, bro. He literally deserved a death to East with Mifra last game.
He's doing a great job. Once he
Either
gets up to
or,
that 70,
both these characters are
it's
strong.
playing a heavy. Because he has to pay the tax, but Roy shouldn't be paying the tax. He's a lord. You pay taxes to him.
Facts. Talk about it, man. That's his domain.
And at the end of the day, he also is a warrior, like Bam said. So, like, Cola, anything is still possible, but the way Spargo is playing, it feels like he's just smothering Cola.
Cola, though, taking a turn with the pillow himself, potentially.
That would have been sick.
I was ready for it.
Yeah. The shoot on. True. Oh, the little hesitation there by Cola. Maybe looking for a spot dodge, maybe just unsure of himself. Oh!
Those side Bs from Cola this tournament have been actually really good.
Too scared of the
Always he gets off the platform, immediately wave bounces. So it's just like a delayed version of him just dropping off side Bing, but he always mixes people with that shit.
Gets himself in center stage up there, but hits there of his own. Great opportunity here. Snipes him out of the air once again. He's gotten so much mileage out of that, but he needs to find a stock. Finds reverse up tilt.
First lead.
That will be one of the first early percent kills that we've seen here, starting in the same set.
Wow, ducking under the Nairo hit
Cola's
too.
still playing fast and snappy though. I think that's a sign of confidence. That bodes well for his chances of putting himself back in the
no
set.
jump?
No jump on Pyra. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
my man Spargo is greedy, bro.
You can't contest that shit sometimes. You know they're gonna start mashing it. Akala does the same shit with his Pyra and Mifra. Shuton does the same shit. Just let them keep doing that shit. Eventually they'll stop if you just don't jump into it.
20 damage. Still waiting for that Nair, but we got an upbeat out of shield with your name on it.
Yeah, good damage here. He gets it. Soft, sour spot up that up air, and then converts that into a double edge dance.
Oh,
I love that trip. That was such a incredible short hop.
Chef's kiss.
Max
called it out a second ago. Cola faking ledge trump.
Oh, he is getting combos now.
Mash that get up button. He's like, oh, I got to get out of here.
Good swings here.
Another grab at the ledge. Okay, Cola is looking so good right now. And a fake down air.
Call out.
He's calling out a lot of stuff right now.
No way. The high prominence revolt from Spargo gets him out of their
The
shot.
up B's out of shield from Cola.
Oh. Using a lot more of that blazer, a lot more of that up smash, but once again, it's not enough for the KO.
Oh, he wants it, man. He wants this game 5.
All he needs is a jab, a back air, a forward smash. Literally any move at this point will put you into a potential kill opportunity. But now we're back on stage.
Some coverage, though.
Oh, that's it.
Just barely.
Oh, you're dead? No.
Dude. Wait, hold up.
Sour spot, sour spot.
Yep, you gotta hold this though.
Cola, you gotta finish your food.
He's fading back with the forward air. On top of that, we can see a lot of rolls coming out from Cola.
Okay, that must not work on Roy.
Turns this into a game 5 for
that
the
footstool
true
down
finals.
Here we go.
In the background, you probably hear them. They're popping off. They wanted to see this game
Final
so
game.
badly.
Final stage.
Man, and it's no disrespect to Spargo. Everyone loves seeing him win. Everyone's been cheering for him all day. But
we're sick of
What's the script say?
Yeah, we're sick of it.
Cola's never had it.
It's
The script
such a rare
says-
treat to see Cola in this position, man.
And in this form.
Yeah.
Leo
It
wins.
comes down to this. Both of these players have had very, very
All right,
different
chat.
bracket.
Yeah, we
runs.
got
Press
light.
one.
I'm trying to.
Spargo.
What is going on?
Press 2 for Cola. Let me see him. Let me see him.
What is happening?
I didn't even see it.
Final game of the entire event.
Default danced.
Not the NPC, dude.
As I was saying.
Ooh, the
both players
twos
have
are
very
out.
Different bracket paths to get to this
The
point.
twos
That
are
doesn't
out.
matter anymore. We're in the true final. We're in the game 5. It all
And we
comes
got
down
the
to this
hose
one more
back?
game,
Oh, and now
it's
Battlefield. That's crazy.
Triplats.
Okay, hold
just
up.
Forget? Did he forget to ban this?
This is kind of wild. All right.
Maybe Cola wants to go here too.
Maybe.
Maybe they got something to say. Yo.
And he's talking so far.
Yep.
55%. That's a conversation for sure.
I think Roy's just fine on this stage.
Starter.
But obviously,
That's the starter.
How is that
Pyra
not the
loves
strongest part of
terrain
F Smash?
here. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, and he knew.
Back
He
throw.
just knew.
Oh,
but he
nail got
didn't
quick.
believe.
Stop that.
Oh my goodness.
Single swing.
Okay, good swing there.
It's the first time
This
we've
is
seen
huge.
him not do all 4 hits.
I know, right?
Forward
Hold on.
Oh, you
Cola is in the
baby.
Cola is in the lead.
We already have the crowd coming alive. Cola has taken
good
the
up
first
throw.
stock.
Up
Good
throw.
up throw to
What the-
force a positioning mix-up
Yep.
battle between
These
the two.
up Bs that
Spargo
he's
gets
been
the reset
doing
out in
is
corner,
the
but
percent is
Cola
racking
still
up.
Swinging.
Good stuff there. Gonna find the
After
up air there.
everything
Spargo
Spargo's
is
been
chasing them
doing, all
down,
this crazy
lands
shit
in
with
there.
Aegis.
Cola fighting back though, has an opportunity. Pressure here with the jabs. The fair. Good catch in the double jump.
Going for that big.
Yo, he's
jump, calling out
overwhelming the
double
fuck out of
jump on top of it. Gets a
Spargo.
forward air, has him off stage, no resources.
Oh my.
Transforming to avoid it, parrying the jab, and no punish afterwards.
Spargo
Okay.
just struggling so hard to turn around in that spot, getting caught in a little bit of paralysis, but finally manages to fight out. Could have gotten a
Cola
bigger
is
punish
actually
there.
That could've
moving
been a
right
forward
now.
smash there, but regardless, this is
Uh-oh.
such a great lead.
No way!
On their last stock.
Uh-oh.
Cola
Uh-oh.
sitting on 3.
But
Hold on,
guys,
we've seen it
guys,
before.
in this set, we've already seen a reverse 3
Oh,
stock from
1000%.
Spargo.
She was so
And he's
fast to
taking the
foresight and
shield.
still get hit by Nair
Last
2
might have
after
just
landing.
cursed Cola right now because it's 2 stocks to 1 now. Spargo's starting to slowly bring it back. Let's see if Cola can keep up this energy. Has a little bit more steam here in the engine. Needs it all.
Yeah, one of the big things, I feel like in those slight gaps, we're seeing Cola starting to challenge these situations. Just
It's
like
not
you
the
see there
time
in
to
the
start
up air,
dropping
Zom with the bear
combos.
early on. If
Uh-oh.
he can kind of
He has
maintain
no
his
jump.
presence.
He's nervous. You saw that jump
Yep.
air dodge. That is a sign of fear. And Spargo bullying him up on the
Uh-oh.
top platform. Keeps it
Okay,
going.
he's waiting here.
Pyro's out.
Uh-oh. Don't get
my God,
nervous
jump air
now.
dodge from the ledge. That's, you don't like to
finds
see
himself
that.
Oh, the dare.
Down air.
Way too high.
These air dodges have me so worried, but I just know that if Cola can get into advantage state,
Up air?
everything's going to be
Up air
all
would've
right, but
killed.
he has to get there. And Spargo is putting a brick wall in front of
Oh,
him right
that's
now.
spacing.
We
No
have
way,
made
not
it
again.
to last stock.
Let me
Cola,
go.
up air, fair, forces Spargo into the corner. He's going to keep this juggle going.
That's it.
Oh my God! He got the up smash! Oh my God!
Thundercats! Get that camera back on there!
Rip it all down!
Fuck him up!
That's right!
Fuck him up!
That's right! Rip it all down! That's a conversation!
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness!
Helping the team with teardown and everything. What a guy. Cola is your LG Invitational 2 champion. 15th seed coming out on top
Damn,
here.
bruh.
Oh my God. He really is
game
just
over!
ripping
Game
this shit up.
over! I thought that was a real wall.
It's summertime!
It's not a real wall.
Turn the heat up,
School's out.
babies!
What about the clock?
School's out, baby. We got to take a trip for summer vacation.
Best pop-offs in the industry,
Oh
no question
my
about it. Most
goodness.
creative for sure.
Oh, I'm telling you, the people
Damn.
are pleased. The ancestors are pleased. This is what
That
belongs
up smash
to
was
them.
hella good though.
Oh my
That was a photo
He's
finish
taking
up
that
smash.
home with him.
But
They-
look at
they
the
skipped
merch. It
like a
shines
kill
through.
screen
Put it
from
on.
it.
It was hanging there.
But
He's
it
gonna
was
put
a
it on
good
now.
up smash.
Oh,
Moist
he said
Esports.
today.
He's taking, yeah,
He
let's
said
go.
today, this is me.
Shop.lumi.gg, still 20% off. I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
I'm just
100%
saying.
off if you win the tournament, apparently. Let's
said that's
go.
mine now. This is my invitational.
I literally
This is my
took the shirt
invitational, baby.
took the shirt from the tournament representing Moist
Damn,
Esports.
he
with the
tore
victory.
down the set and took the shirt? That's crazy.
insane.
He said everything's mine.
This all mine. Oh,
Hey!
Bro, he's
fucking
barking
go
right now.
indeed, Cola. Yeah, that was amazing.
That's some good
He's
shit though.
tweaking,
The
bro.
way that Spargo was
Can't let this guy
playing.
win. He doesn't know how to act.
I need him to get his ass out here.
Yeah, I know it. Well, you know.
The way Spargo was playing, I'm
LG
so
Alex
surprised that he didn't
say
win.
whatever he
Like
wanted if he
actually,
won the tournament.
he was cooking, bro.
The two
But
things that
that
Alex
goes
told
to
us
show how
actually,
much Cola was
one,
actually
if you
cooking.
win the tournament, you can tear down the set in there. I heard him say that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yes.
And two, he gets to come out here onto the mic and say whatever he wants, which I'm a little bit.
I think we know what he's going to say.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, man.
Here he comes.
Holy
Let's go.
shit.
And we are awaiting our champion, but man, what the hell?
He's
of
still
a
popping off
freaking
back there,
set.
dude.
Yeah, right? Like, he's not done. He's not done.
Yo,
Bro spinning in the room like
He's on Cloud9,
Taz.
Luminosity, and Moist.
Yeah.
He's on everything all at once.
What other sponsor does he want now? Like,
I'll add him to Liquid right now.
Yeah.
H-Bucks cameo.
Holy shit.
There he is.
Easily do it. Like,
that's my CEO.
Anyone
I
but
actually
him.
has-
Anyone
my,
but
my
him.
bad. My bad.
there he is.
There he comes.
Get over here.
Come here, my boy.
Come on over here.
I'll, for the moment, cede my spot for the young champ.
Hey, man.
Get ready for the most electric Lunars
Sir,
interview
sit down,
you've ever
champion.
heard.
Sit down, baby.
Sit down,
baby.
brother.
Talking about.
Yo, Cola, congratulations.
Change the
man.
title. It says Cola W,
Great
please, bro. What you talking
job
about?
As soon as you figure out how to put that on.
I will keep going.
I'll hold that. I'll hold that.
What's good? What's good?
I just,
shit, bro.
I
What's
just,
good, baby?
I just woke up in that room when I had the sweatshirt on. Everyone was clapping for me.
Everything was
crazy.
falling
It was
off the
all a
walls.
dream, man.
I was like, damn. I mean, thanks for the clapping, guys, but
Yo, face the camera though.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
My man is having a conversation.
Yeah, I don't know if Charlie's watching this, but he probably is.
Well, you can say whatever you want.
can say whatever you
ask
want.
permission.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have. I might have to mute this.
Hey, give it
Let's
up.
go.
Give it up. Give it up.
I might have to mute this shit, yo.
Voice Esports Cola, Luminosity Invitational #2 back to school champion.
I want to say shout outs to Acola, but also shout outs to mom and dad.
Aw.
They really did help me a lot. Back in the day, they weren't really too supportive of me playing Smash, but they saw the vision and
They holding it down.
give up on me or let go. And all I did back in the day was play Smash, come home from school, play Smash, wake up, play Smash. I remember at Thanksgiving, I played Smash for 20 hours straight, didn't even see my family, didn't even eat food. All I did was go on For Glory and play Cloud and Roy and do nothing else.
Assault
And it all
one.
pays off, okay? But, I really didn't want to fight Spargo either. It's just like, I'm not unconfident against Aegis, but his Aegis specifically just tears me apart, man. But it's that set 1, game 4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got too cocky.
Yeah.
I rehearsed that to not get cocky, and then I got cocky, and that's what happens.
Bro, there were a couple moments where it looked like it was all falling.
Knife
apart,
of
especially
Wars
that
breeds
final
champions yet
and
again.
stuff. Like, how nervous?
Actually.
Top fucking platform.
I've been waiting for that.
And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get some damage, get some chip. Why isn't he rolling? I want to kill you already. But he gave me the air dodge, and that's when I knew it's fucking over. Oh my god. Thank God. Roy's up smash didn't fall out. Thank you for killing. Thank you for everything. No foresight. Just thank you for working in that one exact moment. You can go back to bullshitting me for the rest of my life. It doesn't matter. But thank you for that one up smash. And Roy's a good character.
Bro,
Okay,
it's,
like, I'm not,
it's dude. His name is Salt
I know I
One.
bullshit all the time. I don't really care about tier lists and all that stuff. Haven't made a tier list since the last time I streamed, and that's since whenever. But I think Roy's a good character. You can do it. I could do it. Fucking, you could lead a horse to a back air. You can do everything.
No one's gonna get the context of this guy ever which is actually bad funny. Why are you talking about the horse in a back air?
Because it's an age-old adage. But
True.
sorry, yeah.
Damn, he got cooked. What the heck?
But everything is possible if you put your mind to it.
Hell yeah, man.
Winning a 9-1 matchup is possible if you put your mind to it. But no, I'm just kidding.
9-1. Bro playing Sephiroth?
I wanted to say one more
versus
thing,
people?
and this is not really related too much to the event, but I will be competing in Melee more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Hey, bro, you took a game off AMSA. We didn't forget.
Nobody saw me versus Aklo at what's it called, Riptide. Nobody saw that. You saw it? What did you think?
He's asking
H
H-Bucks.
That's all that matters. But I will be competing in Melee more.
He got the thumbs up.
My Fox is raw.
It is. It's pretty impressive, man.
Yeah.
Yo, what else is on the horizon for you, man? What's your next event?
Yo, shout out Charlie, though.
What's it?
Players always forget to be like, yo, shout outs to my team.
Shout outs Kiki. Everyone register for Cirque 4 right now. Yeah.
And we'll see you at Let's Make Moves Miami, too, right?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Love to hear that.
Shout outs to Moise.
and I'm gonna go eat some lettuce.
That's wild.
Your sponsor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good save.
That's crazy.
Charlie, thank you for sponsoring me. Charlie, I love you more than the world
There it is.
itself, bro. Thank you for making Moisty Sports a reality, man. You know, if you guys want to thank Charlie personally, you can call him at 678.
All right, congratulations to Cole. Thank you to everyone who was a part of this event.
He's talking about the percentage that Charlie the character dies at.
Merch, whatever. Buy the merch, by the way.
Buy the merch. Shop
Guys,
down lumi.gg.
That is going to conclude this event. Luminosity
Hey,
Invitational
yo.
2 in the books. Great job, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Take it here.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
All right, and that does it. The fuck? And that is the aftermath of the battlefield. That was Hungry Box. Never mind. That is not Hungry Box. All right, chat. With that being said, that will conclude the Luminosity Invitational. It was pretty good. It was pretty entertaining. Leo and Light lost and killed like 70. They lost back to back and they killed 70% of my interest, but it was still a good top 8 nonetheless. Congratulations to Cola getting first place. SPARG0, crazy Aegis play, but whew, I actually don't even know how. I actually don't know how Cola won that, the way that SPARG0 was moving with Mithra sometimes. Though there was times where SPARG0 was like staying power for a little too long. I felt like his Mithra was playing more hot, but yo, it just goes to show how fast paced and like godlike both players were playing. So good shit to SPARG0 as well, getting second place. Shuton, consistency being shown right there, third place. Zomba, I think he hasn't been doing too well lately, so you know he bounced back with his 4th place performance, beating Leo and Light. So screw you at the same time, but also good shit. And then 5th place was Leo and Asimo. Goats, 7th place, Light and Shiny Mart. Goats. So yep, chat. Now we got to do a Roy 50 win streak, but we not doing that shit today. I'ma just call it here. I'ma wrap up for tonight. I'm too lazy to like wanna like chill. I'll try the Roy 50 win streak tomorrow, right? I got you. Sonics, yeah, he wasn't here. He wasn't here. His flight it didn't exist. Tomorrow's Monkey Monday. That's right. You're right. All right, maybe Tuesday. The 50 win streak of Roy. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today, chat. Thank you guys for watching, for real. Hope you guys enjoyed. Congratulations to Cola once again. Feedback for this event: mad ads a little too much, or they lasted too long. Like, I don't know what was up with that. Legit, when I got home today at like 5 p.m., I was like, bro, it's probably like in loser semis, because I heard they started in the morning. Bro, that shit wasn't even done into top 8 yet. There was still like 3 or 4 more matches. I was like, yo, did they just start? Nah, people were telling me it started 5 hours ago. I was like, I'm like calculating the matches. I was like, how did 4 or 5 matches happen in that time span? What the hell was going on? But I guess it made sense, or it played out good for me, because I was able to watch the whole top 8. I guess it's not that bad of a thing. But what you call it? Also, they need a swaggier theme. Like, there needs to be some more drip, some sauce radiating through the background of the commentary desk and the player set. By the way, if you just tuned in, Leo won this tournament. That's why they have a graphic for him. But anyways, with that being said, no, I didn't finish Zelda. I only played it on Thursday. I didn't stream Friday and Saturday, and I just streamed right now this. But tomorrow I will do Monkey Monday / more Zelda. All right. So I'm still at the Gerudo, or I finished like that section. I'm just saying, why isn't Roy here? Because he didn't win. My GOAT won again. Hold on. I believe there's a video today. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I don't think there is. Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't know if there is no video or... There might be a... There might be a video shortly after this, but I think it still needs to process and stuff. We did release a Zelda video yesterday. So if y'all want to show the variety video some love, I truly appreciate it if y'all could check it out. There might be a video, like a new video uploaded slightly later. Yeah, my editor said that the video would take about like 30 or 40 minutes, so I'm not gonna be live at that point. So when the new video does come out, show us some love if you are, you know, up, you get the notification, etc., etc. So yeah, with that being said, yo, Darlin, thank you for the 30 months. Duda, the 41 months. Me, Bop You, first time sub, I believe. Joshua, 26 months. It was that light in the background. He wasn't at this tournament. You saw a light mannequin. But all right, chat. That being said, thank you guys for watching. We'll be back live tomorrow. Monkey Monday / Roy 50 win streak maybe, or either one or the other. Either Monkey Monday / Roy 50 win streak or Monkey Monday / Zelda. Probably the 50 win streak or Roy. Actually, I'll think about it. But I'm gonna finish the Zelda game this week. So. But all right, chat. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next time, all right? Also, members, join up the member cord. Oh wait, actually, hold on. One last thing. This is, well, actually, this is not even just for members. Oh, that shit's large as hell. Hold on. I got it. Hold on, I got it. Bam. So for any of the fiends out here, it's for the viewers. Oh wait, I don't want to pop up because I'm covering the QR code if I do. Well, actually, let me cover this. Or like, let me.
I will keep going.
Right here. So yeah, anybody who wants to enter a Wi-Fi tournament, the Drone Fest. There's a Drone Fest happening October 5th. A lot of people, or October 4th, excuse me. A lot of people in my community enter this. Nurgles, the host, he's in the chat. It sometimes does that, Snurgles, but I just gotta resize it. There's a QR code that links to the Smash GG. Oh, no, start.gg. I haven't used that website in a while, I forgot. But, yeah. I believe, it doesn't say on here, but Snurgles, this is a 1v1 event, correct? Because I know sometimes you do like random singles or like, you know, a different thing. This is one-on-one, right? All right, so one-on-one. All right, yeah, so this is a singles event. If you're not doing anything Friday night, feel free to join up. Have a good time. A lot of people in my community will enter it. If you're in the member court as well, join up. Or if you are a member, join up the member court as well. People will talk sometimes they are in calls as well that are that like people who are in the bracket and stuff, hanging out, all that good stuff. So yeah, join in on the fun. Mighty Mouse, thank you for becoming a member as well. And with that being said, I just wanted to get to that. With that being said, thank you guys for watching once again, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be here Friday for that Haley, but I mean, there might be a time. There was another time, like when the Invitational happened. As you saw at the top of the image or the graphic image, it said winner gets a spot in the Invitational. It's like basically, you know, all the champions that won get to face off and stuff like that. Maybe I can stream that one because I wasn't able to do it last time. So I can talk to Circles about that in the future and stuff like that. But with that being said, I'm out, chat. Have a good night. Peace.